Okay, what in the hell? I need to get some more mashup music. As soon as I get some more mashup music, it's gonna be on and popping. All right, today is Hump Day. Wednesday Hump Day. I was behind one day. Fuck, I've been behind one day for like a week. And that is crazy as hell. I'm like, why? Why am I behind a day? Ah, dang. But I've been getting money. So, there's that part. That part is the happy part of the story. But the being behind a day is not the happy part of the story. And it's hella hot. Oh my God. I don't understand why it's so damn hot today. So now I'm sitting in the backyard. It's kind of cool. Thank you. Oh my God. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. Okay, so I know yesterday I said I wasn't going to come live today. Well, I didn't plan to, but I can't go live tomorrow. At least I don't think I can. It kind of depends on. Okay, I have to take care of some business, but I don't know how late it will go into, and also I don't know if I'm gonna like you take me a ride. So what I'm saying, get away for a minute. So I don't know about that. So I probably won't be here Thursday, quite possibly Friday. I don't know. I'll probably do it because I'll be, but definitely tomorrow I probably won't be able to go live. And so I'm here now. Hey, Sister Jackie, what you doing? Man, I didn't tell nobody I was going live. I just hit the live button. Sorry. I need to start doing that more. And I need to start reading my emails. And I need to start be more structured. I know all the things I need to do. But the one thing that I'm getting better with now is either I'm going to play the mashup music or I'm going to like just do the elevator music, this music. I'm not going to really like play other music too much. But I was kind of like running the streets today and I've been in the beef sector. Man, shout out to the beef sector. One thing I can say about the beef sector is that they do support me. In the black sector, what's up, Buddy Lee? In the black sector, they support me. I swear they do. I love it. I'm like, man, peace in the LVC to everybody. I'll be so happy. And so when I like roll in the beef sector, it's a little different vibe than like any of the other sectors. But the major thing is that for the last 2 days, it's been like a little funking going down. I was trying to talk about this yesterday. Um, and I think they're out here doxing people. So I'm like, what in the hell? But that's par for the course. It always happens like that. I mean, not to say that's a good thing, but what I'm saying is that you'll hear it, right? More often than not, that something like that has happened to somebody. I don't like it. It's kind of weird. Um, why would you want to delve that much into anybody's life or give that much of a flying fig? It's just weird to me. You know what I mean? But you know, hey, melanated agenda, peace in the LBC. Thank you, sister. First, I want to say, let me say this. I want to thank you too. Like some people have sent me some uh cash apps. And I want to say thank you to everybody who has done that. I appreciate that because I don't really even be looking for them. And sometimes it takes me hella long to like accept it or whatever the case. But when I do see it, I want to say thank you. And I want to thank you for those who have like emailed me and said things and I just didn't respond because I haven't been in that email. But I want you to know that I am thankful and I am appreciative because you could be anywhere, but you come over here and you mess with me. You know what I mean? And you spend time with me. And so I want to thank you for that. It's one thing when you're like, when there's a lot of F stuff going down, right? And people will come when F stuff is going down. It's another for you to come around when it's mellow like this, and I'm just talking up, 1959 transistor radio on your butt about random nothingness. You know what I mean? Or about something. If you come around, then I appreciate that. And another thing, where's John? Man, I have to talk to John Columinati because like this fool. This fool right here, man. I'm not mad at him, but he is like one of those. Like he's one of those people when he gets focused on a situation. He is focused. So I don't know what was happening, particular the other night, but somebody left a message, like left a comment. Sooner did. Now Sooner, she used to be over there in MU's chat. I remember Sooner. It used to be Schooner. Yeah, she's been over here before. She had mentioned something about John, and I'm like, I don't remember seeing Schooner in the chat yesterday, but I don't really read the chat like that. I haven't seen her in a long time. I'm like, I want to know what's going on and why is it playing out, right? Like on my shit. Like, let it stop playing out over here. Let it play out somewhere else. But why does it have to play out over here? And in the comment section, I don't know what's being said. So hopefully he'll come through. Hopefully he'll come through and I can address that because I'm sick of it. What's up, chopping it up, TV? I am sick of it. Sooner took the C out her name. Yes, Schooner took the C out her name. So look, she's been going around by Sooner, but she told me the last time she was over here, I believe she was on my panel. What was she on? I can't remember whose panel, but I want to say she was on mine. But scratch that because I could be lying. But something had happened. Schooner, what in the hell? Girl, hit the link. Let me put this link down. Ah, damn, I was going to tell a story of how you changed your name. Shit, she made a mistake. She made a mistake. Melanated was like, it's Schooner. Girl, I hope you hit the link because I want to ask you what the hell's going on. Like you left the message, and the message was it the message to feefee? Because it was like under feefee's comment. So was it to feefee, or was it to? And it mentioned John. So like I'm trying to understand. Dear, she is what's up Sooner. Oh, there she is. That's what I'm saying. Buddy Lee, she popped up, and I want her. Oh, hit the link, Schooner. Okay. Schooner, is that you?
What's up, sincerely, Saida?
Girl, they can never get my name right. It's either sincerely, sincere, or sincere. Which one do you think it is?
Well, I love your name because it reminds me of that singer who did a duet with Michael Jackson. It reminds me of Saida Garrett.
Oh, yeah. I was playing some Saida Garrett the other night. I was jamming. I mean, it was people up here. They was putting in their requests. So we was, hey, to the air, jump up it, hey, don't look any further, hey. Tonight, I want to take it. We was doing that. Oh, was like, I'm a man. We was doing that grown and sexy. You feel me? Good time. A very good time.
Yes.
Oh, what's up, Jill's Comfort Zone? Man, shout out to the beef sector and the black sector that be holding me down, man. I love y'all. And
shout out. I be sharing your videos.
Oh, thank you. Where you been?
Man, I've been in the clouds, in the cut, on and off of social media. It's just been a lot going on.
Oh, your internet is. I'm just acting up. I'm gonna pray for it because I gotta pray for mine all the time.
Boarding. Hold on.
Now you're not. Now you're not. You sound better now.
Okay.
So I rebuke the Borgin demon in the name. In the name, I rebuke the Borgin demon.
Sorry about that, darling.
That's okay. I'm trying to pray for my stuff that I hold steady in this on this venture tonight. I hold steady because I be getting kicked out of my lives and stuff. It's horrible.
Girl, I'm praying for myself because you know me, I've shared my journey over on Misunderstood's panel, but in addition to that, I have been through anger management, so I be trying to keep it chill. I try to, but sometimes I
Wait a
slide
minute.
back.
You say management. Who was you mad at? You was mad at somebody specifically?
Mad at the freaking world, dog. It takes a lot to set me off, but when I'm
Mm,
in go mode, it's like, "Arr," you know what I
uh,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah,
What
it
is,
turns into a party with flashing lights. All of the lights. If you can
flash?
read between the lines on that, like,
Flash, flash.
lot of mercy. Yeah, doll.
Oh shoot! Did you? Well, look. Case in point, or AKA, you flashed on somebody. Did you flash on?
I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That's
Well,
that's the
let's
problem.
go
Yes.
through.
Yes,
Well,
I have had the police show up and I be butt naked in the mix. I don't give a fuck. So
sooner, girl. I ain't
it's
never
it's
did that.
it's real like that. You know what I mean? It's real like that.
Or
But
is that you?
but like I mean, seriously though, like that's been like years back or whatever. The last time I tried some bullshit and got reprimanded, it was like over about 3 years ago.
Oh,
And so I try to keep it cool. I try to
thank
keep it
God.
G. But
You
sometimes, woo
girl,
wee.
you got reprimanded.
I know these motherfuckers like Schooner Wild in this bitch. Oh, I changed my name to Sooner because the miracle happened sooner than later. Still
Oh,
praying for it. You know what I mean?
I
So
mean, was
yeah.
that panel? Or I thought it was last time it was on my panel, but it could have been somebody else's where you said that you accidentally put it in and you just went with it. Like you, something happened, like where you had to reset your name and stuff, and you forgot to see.
I had to get a whole nother phone or whatever. My phone it just blacked out on me or whatever. And so
Yeah.
I wanted to hurry up and jump on Nicole's name and I ended up misspelling it, but I was glad about it because people would flip the name and you know call me a coon and all that. I'm like, "Oh Lord." So
Well, the people are restless and they need blood at all times, and they will create the narrative however they feel it's gonna, you know, be beneficial to them. What's up, Clem?
yeah.
So have you been in anybody's chat? This is the first panel you hit in a while, or I haven't seen you.
No, I actually I hit Tracy's panel the other night, maybe about I don't know, 24 or 48 hours ago, there was an issue going on with feefee. And I felt like she was saying that I was the primary reason that her and Nicole's friendship had deteriorated because she had been saying those things. And we had a discussion. I thought that we had squashed it way back when on Dory's panel, but then it came back up. And so I just wanted to clear the air. And
Oh, so because I was like, why is this comment under Fifi? And then why did Jake John get mentioned? So I'm like, what the hell's popping up in the comment section under my video? I'm like, what is going on? So you were
pop
on.
off.
Well, I'm saying like I'm thinking something's popping off because I see Fifi's comment, and then you come in and you say something, but like John gets mentioned, and you said somebody was running your name in a way, and I'm like, why are they running your name? Is it because of the off of Tracy's? Like, what happened with you and Fifi over Tracy's?
Okay, there was an issue because I told her that the reason there was a comment that was under one of John Columinati's videos. He had made a video referencing myself and Fifi in a very derogatory, disrespectful manner. And so when I played back the video, I mean, it was like less than 4 minutes, maybe like 3 minutes, 20 seconds or whatever. He was saying all these things because we were um, supporting her on on Misunderstood's platform, and she thanked him for it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Like, this
Wait,
nigga just called us ABC, XYZ, this, that, and the third, and you're thanking him for it? No, that's not what time it is. And so I
wait.
got in my,
So
huh?
Fifi, so Fifi thanked John, and this happened in MU's chat.
No, this happened on his channel up
On
under
his,
the video.
oh, he made a video. Hmm. Oh,
Yes, he was making videos talking about he wanted to nuke Misunderstood, nuke her Chad. He had gotten a girlfriend in California. I think he's also in Cali. You know, he wants to pull up, have his girlfriend beat Misunderstood's ass. It was just ridiculous. And
oof.
honestly, I felt like he was going through like a mental health crisis because it's like, you know, using words like nuke and stuff like that. It's
He
just like,
always said
yo,
nuke. That's his thing. That's his word, nuke. But you thought he was having a breakdown? Hmm.
that's how I felt. I felt like he was in mental health crisis. That is how I felt. You know what I'm saying? Because Fifi was like, "Oh, it would be impossible for him to find and nuke a whole chat and shoot up a chat and all this stuff." And my whole point was, that's not the point of it. He's made a terroristic threat, and in addition to that, no, Misunderstood might not be in danger, but what about the people around him? Do you see what I'm saying? It's like it's a bigger picture with me, the way that I look at things.
I
You
get
know,
where
and
you, but for me, I'm thinking like that's just the way John talks, and he. I think it's probably a deeper whatever issue between what is the root issue between and him and Fifi, because I think all this comes off of MU, like and whatever happened
it
over there.
does. It does. This was way back. Right. This was like way back when like we were supporting her very heavily, you know what I mean? And I think like she had demodded him for some comments that he made. There was another lady who's not a content creator, but she was outed as far as her health status went. And I didn't like it. I took offense to it. MU took offense to it, and he said that he was just trolling in the chat, but she didn't like it, and she felt like she needed to take his wrench away. And so she had also had people in her ears stating that he needed to be the head mod, and because he was very like protective over her. Like I really don't give a fuck in regards to like hierarchy of wrenches, because I mean we got the same power. You know what I'm saying? You zap someone or you don't. I mean, delete a comment or you don't. It's not that
Yeah.
serious to
Either
me.
you do, either you do or you don't. That's what it is. Yeah.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. And so it's just like, yo, let me just kind of like step back away from this. But the problem was she had quote unquote people coming to her, you know,
I don't know
telling
what.
her that I guess supposedly he was like a better mod than me or something crazy. I was like, I don't have time for this, because there are bigger issues going on her platform in regards to what the things that I was attempting to concentrate on, which would be like, you know, mental health awareness, rehabilitation, sobriety, recovery, you know. But then at the same time, I can't say that I wasn't with the shits, you know what I'm saying? Because I have been involved in
With the
a
shit.
lot of like dust ups on her behalf, you know, and they'd be like, "Oh, Scooter's messy," and it was like, "Oh, I am. Let me fucking just
You
chill
were out there.
all the way out."
Well, I do know at one point in time, well, at least that was the narrative being created. Like if you would speak up about something was going on over there, or I don't know how what. So I guess for you to do that, right? I would think it implies that you and her had like a closer relation, like a close relationship.
We did. We were accountability partners. I mean, as you know, that circumstance has changed due to another big situation that happened. You know, we had to change the whole emergency plan with that. And so I respect that. And, you know, Nicole knows I still love her. I still support her. You know, not everything, but my overall intention was for it to be like, you know, resolution to a lot of the issues that were happening and stuff like that. And
Hi, brother
so,
Michael Phillips, the good brother Michael Phillips. Well, like, so, well,
hi
why are
Michael Phillips. Oh, hi to the chat. Hi everybody. I don't know if I spoke or not. I just kind of hit the link. So I don't want to be rude. Greetings and
no,
blessings to the chat.
No, I want you to feel at home over here. You know what I mean too. So you come through and stuff. I, well, now I want to ask you about feefee though. Like, so, but you and feefee, are y'all
Mhm.
cool right now or no?
I have no idea because the last time that I left it on Tracy's panel was I let her know, hey, I do not retract the apology that I had given you months ago for what you felt was disrespect towards you because it was. But then at the same time, we did have some issues just even in regards to MU's sobriety journey. She felt like I was enabling her a lot, and I felt like all that weight should not have been put on my shoulders. All of our sobriety journeys are different and they are very unique. Her journey is her journey. And sometimes I do have to step away because that's one of the things that they teach you in rehab is to detach from the outcome. And so what that means is you can give somebody as many positive suggestions as possible, but it's up to them to work their own program and to make their own final decisions. And I felt like people were saying, um, if you don't force her to go into a rehab situation, that I was going to have blood on my hands. And that's something that I did not want. I was the one who heavily encouraged her to at least go into that online rehab program. You know what I
Oh,
mean? To where
oh,
if she
so
didn't
that's
feel comfortable being away from her kids at
wait,
the
wait, hold on,
moment,
hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to say this. So that's how she ended up on the online because you were like you suggested it. You encouraged that, correct?
I did encourage it, yes. And the reason why I encouraged it is because she was saying that she didn't want to be away from her kids at that time. And then also there was like this weird strain. I don't know if it was the Omarion or whatever kind of strain of COVID that it was. So I think she was also having a problem going inpatient. So I was like, well, instead of doing nothing, maybe you can actively work this program. You know what I mean? And so
Mm.
fast
Wait, first,
forward
let me say something real quick. Hey Joe, hey so bomb. I'm sorry, Joe. Yes, hump day. But go ahead, continue. I'm sorry.
happy hump day, happy
Yeah,
hump day.
we are
But
getting
yeah,
over the hump for real. The Humpty Hump.
yes, it has been quite a day, I tell you what. But yeah, I just felt like something would be better than nothing. At least they could, you know, give her the tools to start working, on her own. And I believe that they do like online counseling and drug testing on a regular basis. And sometimes I would participate in like their group therapy sessions and would just encourage her to have like people from that program. They also have like their own like recovery sector. It's this lady, her name is, believe it or not, her name is Nicole D as well,
Mm.
but it's NICOLED, and her page is called Real Talk Recovery. And that lady has been through the ringer. She also had a meth addiction that she conquered, and she had her children taken away due to her meth addiction. And so she talked about how she was able to get her children back, and now she works extensively with this doctor. His name is Dr. B, and she's a nurse in his clinic and everything. And she does online counseling and all of these things. And I thought it would be great to for her to share that experience, but also share that
Wait, but
experience.
Nicole D woman, how long has she been doing this? Like, has it been for years? This Nicole,
Yes,
this
it's been for years. It's been for years. Mhm.
does she predate? Does she predate MU and what MU is calling herself trying to do?
Yes.
Well,
Absolutely.
I mean, then how can you say like I'm trying to figure out how the hell she could say that she's a sobriety sector? There's one that's already existing. If you have somebody who's already out there doing that and people participating in that, then that's what they are. But then maybe they have a different name. Maybe they call it the recovery sector or something like that. But it will be that same thing, same concept,
Well,
correct?
I'm not sure because sobriety communities, if I'm not mistaken, have been on YouTube since its inception. You know what
Yes.
I mean?
Like why all of a sudden they when she's saying that she created her own sector, like how the fuck you can say that when bitch this shit been here?
Oh, we.
Just I'm just
I'm not sure. You would have to ask her that question. I don't know the answer to that
that
question.
Scorpio queen. Well, I'm just saying it's not a question. It's just a thought.
Mm-hmm.
As a question, and I answered that shit. It's not possible.
Okay, so there it is. Yeah, sobriety communities have been on YouTube, I believe, since the inception of YouTube, and it's no shade or no subliminal shot at anybody, but I can say that it's also very rare. If you look it up on YouTube, there are not that many channels that address it, but the ones who do are really big. So they've been in the game a lot. Like I subscribe to and participate in this lady named Dr. Tracy Marks. And I mean, she runs the gambit of addictions and mental health issues. And she's an actual, I believe she's a psychologist, or maybe it's a psychiatrist. She's a shrink, but she's professional, board certified and all of that stuff. And she's African American, and so yeah, she addresses all types of things, down from diet to mental health hygiene. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
like hygiene is like washing yourself or whatever, but yeah, this is like washing your mind and your
your your
brain of things.
your mind, your emotions, the whole everything, like you just the whole well being of yourself. Hmm.
Absolutely, yeah. And so they talk about the whole thing. It's like a potpourri of issues, and they cover every single thing. And she's got millions upon millions of views, and just a lot of loyal followers. And so she's my favorite, my favorito. But yeah, that's what it is.
So when you were over there at Tracy's, so you told Fifi that you reiterate the apology that you gave to her based on what was the apology about initially? Like, say that again because did you say it or did you say what the apology was for or what happened
Yes.
initially that you apologized for?
Yes, I apologize because due to the fact that I changed phones, I'm not able to erase any comments that I had made up under John Columinati's videos um, that were derogatory towards her. I made one
Well, I mean, did you call her out her name or something? Did you call her a B or something like
well,
that?
they were having like a racy conversation, you know what I mean? And so I felt like one of the reasons why um she was okay with him making those type of statements towards her and me is because she was compliant. I'm not down for disrespect or violence towards women or men or
Yeah.
anybody. Now that
But
I've
like
obviously been through
I'll tell you what John said.
behavior modification. I'm totally not perfect. Hell yeah, I used to be violent as fuck.
Hey Nina. Oh my God. Say hi. Somebody gotta say. Look, let me say this shit. Let me say, well, speaking of, let me say this shit. Um, I don't take John serious. Like he's talking shit to you,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Um, now, should he be talking shit to a woman? I think not, right? Um, but with you and Fifi, the, why should y'all have why would you guys fall out behind that like just because she would just decided to forgive him or just move on from the situation because it could have just been her trying to move away from just move on from it, right? Because if you give it energy it grows legs and then so on and so forth. That could have been
Well,
where coming from with it. Let me just
well,
move
this
on
is
with him.
towards the inception of his channel. You know what I mean? Like his first couple of videos and stuff like that. And I agree with what you're saying. So that's why I was trying to figure out why the fuck she was calling me lying ass schooner all up in your chat last night. Because I'm not able to be here for a
Wait,
lot of the
she was calling you lying ass schooner up in Tracy chat.
no, up in your chat yesterday.
What?
I
Okay,
looked.
getting somewhere because I don't be reading the chat and I don't know. Now we're somewhere with it. I'm thinking this happened at Tracy's, but some of that happened over here. So Fifi was in there talking about you.
Yes,
Did
because
you
I
drop?
asked her, huh?
Did you drop down? Like, were you in my chat too?
No, I wasn't. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not here a lot of the times for the like the uploads or the lives, but I will go back. I still am a faithful subscriber and I liked and subscribed and all that stuff. And I always like your videos. But yeah, I happened to tap onto the video that you made yesterday because I didn't make it for the live stream and I'm seeing my name all throughout the chat or whatever to where she's calling me lying ass schooner asking him about a video that he had made about myself and her because I encouraged her. I said you need to go back and ask him to unprivate that video because she was like, "Oh, I don't believe he would say anything bad about me." And I'm like, "If you don't believe that he would say anything bad about you, why would you click on the video, purposely not watch it, and then thank him for it at the end?" It just didn't make any sense. And in addition to that, it was so short. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it was less than 4 minutes. And so when we had that conversation on Tracy's panel, I encouraged her. I was like, I don't have any reason to lie. Ask him to go back and unprivate that video. Now, there is an issue because I have him blocked, so I couldn't see what he was saying to her. I can't see his
Mm.
screen anymore, but she was like, "Oh, I don't believe that lying ass schooner. I knew she was lying, this, that, and the other." And it's just like, man, what the fuck? I don't have any reason to lie about
Lying about what?
anything like that. Right.
Li-
That's what I'm saying.
But lying about
You
what
know,
he
so
is lying about in general, or lying about
no,
every.
lying about making a video with her name and my name in the title,
Well,
making derogatory comments. Yeah.
because I mean, so she clicked. So she initially had clicked on the live when it was up. Well, she didn't watch the live. She just commented underneath the live and didn't
It
watch
wasn't a live, it was an upload.
upload. But she didn't watch it. But you said it's like 4 minutes long. Hey,
Yeah.
anybody? Well, look, I
Yeah,
forgot.
and that's my
I
point. It's
forgot.
just like
I
you don't believe me, just fucking
done
ask him to show you the video. This is so trivial. And that's what I'm saying. It's just like give me a effing break. I'm not trying to jump into no beef, but if I need to, I will. And she won't like what it is else that I have to say. And so we're in the air in
So, what
regards
do you
to
got increases in general? Like just because what y'all was supporting MU that night, you and Fifi, or what was going down over at Tracy's in general?
she had my name in her mouth. She was saying that I was one of the reasons, and I felt like she said that I was the at the time I felt like she was saying I was the primary reason to why her and Misunderstood's friendship had deteriorated.
Oh, so
And that's why I hit the link.
let me say it this way. So the live started. Fifi hit the live, and she was talking about whatever, whatever, and then your name came up, and you hit the link. So like most of the live was about whatever Fifi was talking about, is what I'm saying.
My name came up immediately.
Oh shit. Okay.
So that's why I was like, what the fuck? Come on, dog. And
Oh,
that's what I was saying. I'm like, we've had this conversation maybe about 5 freaking times. And in addition to that, we've had the conversation publicly. I attempted to explain on Kimmy's panel, and I attempted to piece it out on Dory's panel. So it's coming up again, and that's why I hit the fucking link because I'm like, man, stop it. That's not what time it is.
so Fifi talked about this on Dory's and Kimmy's
And Tracy's.
and Tracy's, but
Yeah.
the Dory and Kimmy thing was like a long time ago, right?
Yeah, it was months ago, at least.
Mm. So she just brought it up again recently. Oh,
Hmm.
but
That's
for
what I'm
what reason?
saying.
Is she trying to get into the good graces of MU or something? Like what's the reason?
Well, I mean, yeah, she was saying like she felt out of the loop, and me and her talk about things that her and MU didn't, and I was just like, what? All friendships are unique. And
Right.
at the time when I had brought up the John K. Wrench situation, and MU also addressed it as well. and we were telling her that he was sending MU hundreds of emails, and she was like, I wasn't aware of this, Nicole. Why didn't you tell me this? And I said, Fifi, she probably didn't want to exasperate you because at the time, Fifi was in the fucking hospital.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And it was just like, it was a trip to me because, we would take special time out, during the chat to pray for Fifi and her recovery and all this stuff. And I'm a lying ass bitch. Fuck that. Bullshit. But as you know,
Oh,
the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
well,
So
I like Fifi, and Fifi be over here. You know what I mean? And so, but this is a neutral territory, so everybody gets to speak their piece and say whatever it is, even if it reflects good upon or not. And we keep it pushing.
I've
But
always had positive experiences on your platform. And it's crazy because I've come over here and squashed beef and
yeah,
everything. Like I've always loved your platform because it's like you are an active listener, you're listening and you're taking all things into consideration, you know. But even if John K. raggedy ass is in the chat, he can hit the link. Why don't you answer the question, sir, about whether or not you made this video referencing myself and Fifi so she can finally shut the fuck up? Because if I do need to start beefing, I will, because it's some pretty egregious things that she's done on this motherfucker. What?
wait,
Now what?
that MU told her we're talking about her. Did that
No,
happen?
she's talking about me.
So, but so Bomb says, didn't Fifi say that MU told her you were talking about her? So did MU tell you that Fifi was talking about you?
Yes. And MU said as much. She confirmed it on Tracy's panel. What?
Why do I mean? Is my thing is that did Fifi say that MU was accurate in it? Like, did she confirm that? With like, did she say yeah, MU's right? Did Fifi say that?
I would have to go back and listen. I'm sure she did. I mean, we were up there probably for about 2 hours, but when MU said it, she didn't have no choice but to be like, okay.
Oh Lord. Okay. Oh.
And in addition to that, I asked her, like, yo, call on a group call or something like that. And even Fifi said that at the time, she was not receptive or open to that.
Well, but
You see what I'm saying?
the bigger question was, were you talking about her though? Like, are you
No,
coming from
no, I was not talking about her. I was not.
face,
It
right?
was brought up to me that I should be removed from, I guess, like being the quote unquote head mod. But it's like, how can you be head mod? Mods have the same what? They have the same duties. It's not a big
like
deal.
it's like shit starting between you two. I mean, but what's the point, right? If Emmy's talking to you, and if Emmy and she's talking to Fifi, why would she start some shit between you two? Like, why would she go and tell Fifi that you've been talking about her?
No, it was in regards to the removal of his wrench and her and another lady named 12 Step Woman were, I guess, saying like, you know, I didn't need to be there. He was a much better mod than me. It was trivial. I felt like it was. I felt like it was
Mm-hmm.
trivial. So trivial to the point where what the fuck? I be in the clouds and stuff like that or whatever, but you don't see me drop down or mod in her chat because if it's a trigger for people, I don't need to be there.
Girl, they made a whole damn live about you and Fifi's issue.
No, it wasn't a whole live or whatever. The live was kind of long, but
Yeah.
yeah, we got up there and supposedly hashed it out. And then boom, the next day or a couple days later, I'm seeing I'm aligned at what? So that's why I was like, yo, stop playing on my name. And so I'm waiting on her. I'm waiting on her response to me so I can see how I need to proceed. Because I mean, I would prefer not to beef. And
Yeah.
that's what I told her as much on Tracy's panel. But you know me, you know,
So that
I
happened
can
at then
I
she
can
came.
turn up. I can be a turn up queen or I can turn down.
So that happened at Tracy's, and then she comes over here yesterday, and then the conversation happens between her and John, and that's where she says that you're a lying ass.
Yeah.
God, God dang, I need to read that fucking chat.
Dumb shit. In other words,
Holy
stupid
shit.
shit. Because I
What?
mean, and that's my whole point. Like none of this stuff is as important as a recovery journey. You know what I'm saying? Like all this extra beef in the middle and stuff like that or whatever. What the fuck does it accomplish? What?
Fifi Fifi wants to start her own channel, I believe. At least I seen her somewhere saying that she
Good.
was going to start like her own sobriety channel. Where did I see that at?
Good. She needs to because even I expressed respect for her, and everywhere that I have talked to her, I have expressed respect for her journey because she's got under 30 years under her belt. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like I'm newly sober. I'll have 2 years in a couple of months. But and that's my thing. It's just like what is all this weird stuff in the middle? She has a wealth of knowledge that she can
Mm.
share with others. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? She got up on Tracy's panel and she got the fuck off. She went in naming specifics of all of the times that she's been to rehab. She wasn't a one hitter quitter. You know, she had to do it several times before, you know,
Yeah.
things began to sink in. You know, and she's got a lot of information to share.
Well, my
And
thing is
so,
like
go
hearing the
ahead.
past. Is this is my thing because I'll say it to Fifi too. Like if she drops down,
I hope
my
she does.
well, I'm cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. See, that's the caw. Cuckoo. That's the call. So they'll be here. Don't worry, they dropping down. I mean, one more time.
Right?
Cuckoo. Let me stop.
I freaking love you, dog. Real talk.
Peace in the LBC, Powder Puff, and who else? Jen, HBC, Room Shaker. Oh, the underrated darkness. Yeah, I'm put the cocoa out there, Michael. Ooh, wait. Like I done forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Look, rejog my memory for me. What was I about to say? What was the last like maybe before the cacao? What was I saying?
You were talking about the possibility of her starting her own channel, and I said I thought it would be a great freaking idea because she's got a lot of gems and jewels that she drops
Oh
when
yeah,
talking about
trigger
her
now.
recovery journey. Hmm.
You jogged my memory. So this is what I want to say. So if she's up there and she has all the gems and she's talking about the many relapses she had,
Hmm.
is BP up there on Tracy's doing this because she is somehow trying to um level the blow of the fact that MU hasn't been doing well with recovery, as to give an excuse for, as to say, this is part of the journey, relapses haven't happened, and that would be considered support in one way, right? but if we were to
Right.
but if we were to look at maybe some recent events where there is some like fake documents made, or the person not really showing up, what will we call that then? Like, are we caping or capping, or what the hell are we
I
doing?
don't think I don't think that she was caping or capping. I think what she was doing was like referencing past behaviors, and it was just the right energy and the right time at that moment to have a teaching moment. That's what I really think it was, you know.
Yeah,
And the chat was really turned on by it. They were like, "Wow, we would love to hear more discussions like this on your channel, Misunderstood." And Misunderstood was open to that because those are the types of conversations that we would kind of have. But then at the same time, I can understand where, MU is like, we discuss these topics ad nauseum to the point where, she wants to talk about how things affect her whole outcome or whole circumstance. So I don't
I mean,
think
forward. She
I
wants to
don't
go
think
forward.
Fifi was capable.
So
Huh?
no, no. No, I don't think Fifi was hating either. But I feel like she supports her, right? That she supports MU, and she wants to be kind of like in MU's sphere. And so what I'm saying is that if you're coming up here and you're expressing your journey, um, look, a topic is like if somebody says a thing that will prompt somebody to speak in a way that is on subject and to that subject. So what I'm saying is that it probably was said in some kind of way that relapse is part of recovery. And so then Fifi comes up, I'm just assuming, and she was like, yeah, because this is my journey, and da 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 da, and so on and so on and so forth. So that's where I'm coming from, is to say, because she wants to be cool with MU, and and have the conversation with her and Tracy and all that, that she's coming up here sharing her experience, which is one that needs to be shared. But why did you share it? Because you want to, because I'm just gonna keep it real. Tracy and MU have a friendship, but Tracy tends to, like, because of that, I feel like sometimes Tracy protects MU in her wrongs a little bit. Um, and so I feel like there's a lot of that going on. And I'm wondering if Fifi's participating in that cycle as well.
I don't think that, because Tracy also has discussed a journey of her own. She has never gotten like addicted to drugs, but she's also talked about the things that she's done as far as like partying with meth and other substances, you know. But I believe that she said she just does not have an addictive personality, so she could, you know, party, leave it alone, party, leave it alone, to where it did not become a habit for her,
So you're
you
saying
know.
that, wait a minute, let me get this right. So you're saying to me that um, Tracy has a history, well, has expressed a history of doing that, but for partying purposes. That's,
Yes,
oh,
yes, in her younger days. Mhm.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she talked about it. Yeah. And
Was
so I believe that she has compassion for the misunderstood, because she's been in those types of positions, you know. And I'm telling you, substance abuse, or in my case, substance use disorder, is very complex. And a lot of times, you know, you do some dumbass shit, you know, and there is no excuse for it. Okay.
I'm
And
just
so
surprised because
I,
every time I've ever listened to Tracy, like, I've heard her talk about people who like smoke weed and smoke cigarettes and stuff, drink.
mhm.
Okay. What's up,
Yeah,
Cherokee?
you know, so these stories, there, it's many layers. It's many layers to life. You know, I don't understand a lot of the things that have gone on as of late. Like I honestly, I've been kind of speechless. I don't know what to say. You
Yeah.
know, because you know, at one point, me and MU were accountability partners, but you know, after a while, it's just like, wow, you know, it sometimes we have to leave it up. We have to leave it up to a higher power, and this is not to bash anybody or come down. It's so many people already bashing her and coming down on her. That's definitely not what
Who?
I'm trying to do. But what I'm saying is, people
Wait.
handle it
Bashing who?
differently.
There's so many people bashing who? Who we talking about? MU?
Yeah,
Girl.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Everybody's fucking bashing everybody. Damn it. You know,
I don't
this is
know.
it's
But I had to laugh on that shit. But go ahead. Come forward. Come
everybody's bashing every fucking body. Finger pointing everywhere, you know. And
forward.
I will admit, when me and um Fifi were going back and forth on Dory's panel, there was a lot of bashing and finger pointing because she was saying, "Oh, well, you're not helping her in your journey the way that you're supposed to." And then I was like, "Well, you've got more experience than me, and you should be much more invested than you are, you know." And so it's I'm telling you, but the bottom line is it's up to her, you know. It is up to misunderstood on how she works her journey. You know, we can't put all of that weight on our shoulders alone. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so that is one of the things that I had to learn through what does Cookie say? Trial by fire. You know, you have to detach from the outcome, and you have to let go and trust that eventually things will work out, you know. So
Well, to
I don't
come
think
up
it's
here.
over for her.
I love that, Jen. Oh, thank you, Jen. Look, somebody was trying to come up here, so I had to put the banner up, but they went down. I don't know
Oh,
on it. Yeah,
come
no,
back, come
it was,
back.
it's not John though. Like, cause John, no, normally John runs through here, and I know my main Fifi. She was over here last night, so I don't see them not coming by. Well, you have the smoke for Fifi. You have the smoke for John. Are you smoking? You and Mu. You guys are not having to smoke with each other, right? Like y'all cool.
We're straight. We're straight.
Mm. I mean, because it seemed like you showed like a really good friendship. John is scared. Did it? Like it seemed like you and Mu had like you were out there. When I would see something go down, it would be you out there speaking on her behalf and stuff.
Absolutely. And, you know,
Oh,
I still love her. I told her I loved her the other night. I hit her up today. I think she might be at a dance class or something like that because we haven't spoken in a while. And what I told her was that I was respecting her boundaries because when the big thing, you know, hit, that big issue, you know, that just happened, you know, she said, "Hey, I'm not accepting calls at this time. It's a very stressful time, you know." And so I told her, "Hey, I'm going to respect your boundaries." And then on Teresa's panel, she was like, "Oh my goodness, we need to catch up, this and that." So, okay, cool. Let me reach out. You know, now is a good time. But yeah, you know,
look, come back and tell me if you guys actually communicate or not.
I'm sure we will. I'm sure
You
we will.
know,
It's not a big deal.
you want to bet? Let's like you want to make a bet on it, maybe.
I know I don't want to make a bet because I don't want to take your money, honey.
You gonna take my money? I might be taking your money because I think it's
Oh no, no
Vegas
fucking way. No way. If she goes
Vegas.
live and I hit her panel tonight or whatever, things will be cool, you know. They're not all the way copacetic, they're not all the way peachy keen, but it's just, you know, because I feel like there are a lot of unresolved issues in regards to her journey. And I've said this numerous of times, you know, on her panel. I've never deviated from that. This is not new, you know. I put my foot in her ass. She's put her foot in my ass, you know. I mean, we're like real friends. We consider each other sisters, you know, and so we're not always going to like what the other person does, you know. It doesn't take away from the level of love, not at all.
Girl,
So I'm a little bit different.
patient with this woman. Like, I'm not trying to be funny because I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out. Like, I've seen this person literally do all kinds of crazy stuff, um,
Hmm.
and it has associated herself with some crazy shit. And I'm trying to figure out what's the fascination as to with most things, right? You would have to show progress. You would have to, like the other woman, Nicole D, the other Nicole D, in her channel, right? She's
Hmm.
had relapses or what have you, but her channel seems to be like a real recovery channel. It's a channel where she is going through her real journey and is not inundated with fuckery, right? Because we know, we have.
Nicole got a little fuckery on her channel as well. She's about it as well. She's been kicked off social media before.
So is she having like a problem? Like, is she battling with other sectors and stuff, or having other sectors up there? Because I'm trying to say, this Nicole that we know, MU, she has her channel. I want to say has came to a space where it seems like it's like beef sector and black sector, and maybe talking about all the things within that and those type of stuff. It doesn't seem like sobriety or what would be considered recovery as much.
Well, their channels do differ in that way. I know Nicole D has had some battles. I don't know as far as like other sectors or whatever, but as far as like hardcore haters, like contacting the clinic that she's in, trying to, you know, get her reprimanded, and I believe she's had like the authorities and stuff like that called on her, and she does share those experiences and how she's been able to get through those types of things. So nah, it's not we're not in strawberry shortcake land over there. It can get testy, and she's got attitude. She's got a personality. She's like, fuck y'all haters, and that's where Nicole's channel differs. Excuse me, MU's channel differs because she's bringing aspects of her everyday life and everyday issues. Now with this beef sector stuff, I haven't been as tuned in, or if I see something that's triggering, I'll kind of tune out. That's why I've been mostly like in the clouds. Um, I don't know. I think I popped up maybe twice in the past 3 months because I'm kind of confused too. I don't know what the fuck is going on. You know, I'm kind of scratching my head a little bit too. But
Because
then
she
at the same
likes the beef, like she likes the beef sector, black sector, kind of like she. I don't know if it's well. Okay, Pizarro put it as such as that she was empowering herself, speaking up for herself, and I'm thinking
Mhm.
like, girl, okay, it's one thing for her to speak up for herself, but if you're going to speak up for yourself, speak up for the fucking shit that you're actually doing, because that's what people are talking to you about is your actions, right? You don't you're
Mhm.
not speaking up for the space of you're somehow trying to cover up, right? This is different, and so yeah, maybe she gets the opportunity now to call a whole bunch of black women bees and stuff and all that kind of stuff, and some black men.
Whoa, wait, whoa.
What she wants to call their asses. Yeah, because she's been like beefing for a minute. She was over there at girls and stuff and having a little conversation stuff and talking shit. And now she's trying to do like it's a trip when she tries to talk shit because she be jerking her head a certain way and doing her hand.
Oh Lord, here you go. This is not it's not new. It's not new, but even before Pizarro was coming around, she would be encouraged like, hey, and I would say this too, like, yo, I don't want it to be an ongoing thing, but if you need to get some stuff off your motherfucking chest, go ahead and beat your chest. Get it off. Get it off,
She needs to
because
be
she's like,
she needs to be honest in some shit, like for real. Because some of that stuff she brings on herself. Like, hi Jin Jin, but look, Jin Jin says, Jin Jin wins. I guess we're gonna skip over the massive lies MU tells. The more I listen to MU, I get an urge to lick a one dude. Y'all have a great night. Oh,
oh
bye.
no, don't leave. No, that's not what it's about. No, we're not gonna skip over that at all. I know I had been quite vocal before I kind of took a YouTube break or whatever, saying, yo, sometimes these lies, hurt. It's not a good feeling. And at the same time, she will acknowledge certain things that she's done and say, hey, I apologize for this. But then at the same time, I understand that change behavior is the best apology. And we've talked about holding patterns and things like that. But I don't know. I can't answer certain things for her.
Well, let me
That's
ask you, why would you play like why would you play like you're going to recovery or you're in recovery and you're not?
I don't know. I was perplexed by that as well because she was saying that she had gotten, I guess, kicked out or asked to leave, or I don't know if she was like forcibly removed. I haven't spoken with her about the situation, but um, I've been with her channel probably for about a little bit more than 2 years, and Fifi has been there way longer. And so I'm familiar. I know that the number of times that she has been asked to leave rehab is in the teens. Okay. I think this is like, don't quote me. I
Wait,
think
let me
this is about the 14th time.
did it on him. I do not. John does not got me thinking that you have an affinity for MU. I was trying to read some of the chat yesterday, and I couldn't
Mhm.
understand what was going on. And you had made a comment about MU in a positive way to John, but I thought it was you were digging at him, like bopping him upside his head. I wasn't certain if that was it, like as to say that she's better than your ass, right? Roasting him. So I didn't know if was that the case or that you actually have an affinity for her. So I didn't jump to a conclusion. I try my best not to, but I am asking questions. Ah, dang, sorry. I had to address that because it was going down yesterday in the chat. And obviously you know that because Fifi said something in the chat and you were in the clouds. Why you didn't touch down? You should have just
I wasn't in the clouds. I caught the replay. I
oh
caught the replay.
yeah.
Yeah, I made the comment in your comment section after I kind of like scrolled through the chat, and I was like, "Oh no." So as soon as I finished the replay, boom, I went ahead and hit that bitch. But I cannot see what he says because I have him blocked. But he's not blocked on StreamYards. Get your ass up here. What the fuck?
He usually be over here, but he be running. I don't know. This is odd, but then in a way, probably it's good, right? Because all you guys, you probably won't have come to an understanding. It's like if you talk to him, you think you're going to come to an understanding about a thing or what? Because he don't like him.
Cause what?
He doesn't like MU.
He used to though.
Yeah, I
He
mean
used to
that's why
in
I
a
said
big way to the
that.
tune of hundreds of emails. I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna make it plain. All right. So we're not gonna play about it. He goes wherever the wind blows and whoever will accept him. And that's a problem because the last time before I ultimately just decided to block him. I was making comments towards Michael, and John was thinking I was making comments towards him. It's like, motherfucker, it's not always about you. I wasn't even talking to your ass. Sit you. Let me chill out.
Like this stuff, like all this stuff is surrounded around MU ass, and it's weird. You know what I mean? Like fuck it. Just leave her the fuck alone or either rock with her. But don't keep
Mhm.
constantly going there with it. You know what I mean? Because um she she's in another world right now. I'm just gonna keep it real when it comes to MU. MU over here playing in people's faces and shit, playing games and shit, and she's enjoying the experience that she's having with Tracy, and then whoever comes through from the different sectors. She's like enjoying the attention. Right now, this is
Well,
a very
Tracy and Kimmy, have been like rocks for her. They are her rock. I remember when I felt like MU was going through like a serious crisis. This was before, the big stuff hit or whatever. I hit her up because I was like, you know, she respects her a lot. And, sometimes when I talk to her or whatever, it'd be like go in one ear and come out the other. So I'd be like, yo, let me hit her up. Like, let me hit her up and see if she can get through to her. So hey, it's sometimes it's not about the messenger, it's about the message. Oh, my bad. Let me flip that. Sometimes it's about the messenger. and not the message. And so if those are the people who are able to get through to her at this point in time, let them do that, because there's a method to this. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I was just talking. Can you hear me? I was talking.
Now I can,
Okay.
yes.
Look, girl, I think that she's playing in everybody's face. I think she's not really serious about this thing. Because if you were serious about this situation, you would literally probably you put yourself into a rehab, right? Or go through the processes. And if you're going to be online, which I would say not to be, but if you're going to be online, stick to the things that are strictly adhering to that. You can create another channel specifically for that and then have the fuckery fix you need on the other channel. But it's converged upon itself, right? Like like it makes sense for all kinds of people to come through my sector, my own personal sector, but Highlander country, because of how it's set up, right? But hers is set up in a very way that is not like a space where everybody can come, or a neutrality or what have you. It's specific to a thing, and it's like off subject right now. It reminds me of like a whole goddamn run-on sentence and an off subject run-on sentence as that at that. Like, child, can we grammatically correct it? Can we?
Well, I'm wait a second now. I hear what you're saying, but I'm going to have to respectfully disagree with what it is that you are saying, because this situation is different. It's different, Saida, because she's being court mandated to change, to improve, And so when you have the courts breathing down your neck, and there's going to be an order put in place to where you are made to get right.
See,
if
like
if you can't do it on your own,
I
then she's going to have to comply. And that's
well
one of the
look,
last things that I said to her on the last panel. I was saying, you're going to have to be rehab compliant with this
well look. I didn't know she
children
was
situation.
mandated to do something. I didn't know she was mandated to do something. So, because I don't really keep up with her like that. But every now and then something will come across my way. But there's been
Mhm.
a mandate. See, people are gonna be like, "Cider girl, how you don't know this shit?" Well, I don't.
Well, I
So y'all
mean,
bear with.
don't quote me, because I'm just going off of the things that she's saying. What I had interpreted was that the courts are going to make her buckle down and rehabilitate. I may be incorrect in what it is that I'm saying,
No,
but
you could be right. I'm trying to tell you, I don't be paying. Child, I be
yeah, tomorrow is a big day. She's got
somewhere.
Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. I think she has like a computer meeting or something like that set up to where they're going to put some things in place to where she has no choice but to be compliant. And
Mhm.
that's another thing, when it comes to the recovery journey. You may not be able to do it on your own. You may have to be forced to do that,
So why is
and thank goodness. Go ahead.
why is the court able to come in and tell her? Like, if the court comes in and mandates a thing, it's because you were already in a situation, or okay, two things could happen. You have to go to court for a situation, and now this is part of whatever you have to do, or you were already in a situation and you failed to comply in that way, and now they're buckling down on it. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I
why
do.
why is the court, how is that happening?
I don't know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't talked to her one on one, and so I'm just interpreting based on the things that she's saying and being forthcoming about on her panel,
Mm,
and that's the way it goes. And so, some people are forced to change her life. Like, I think the last time I was on your panel, me and Michael were talking about that. He was forced to stop using cocaine due to his accident. He could no longer have access to it. You see what I'm saying? And so it's actually a blessing in disguise that nothing, seriously detrimental has happened to her due to the activities in regards to the drug use that has just totally put her down. Yes, it's a crying shame um, that the children were involved in the situation. But I mean, at the same time, let's look at that big situation that just happened on the news. Anne Heche, rest in peace. It turned out that she was under the influence of narcotics when she crashed into that lady's house, and she ended up having to lose her life. And so what I'm saying is I'm just very thankful, that she wasn't in no accident with those kids, or there's been other times where, she's overdosed and things like that. And so now she's really having to face forward and face the music. Not all drug abuse situations um, can be resolved just through somebody making it up in their mind. Sometimes somebody else has to make up their mind for them. That's what I'm saying.
So this is mean that she's probably not going to be online anymore for a
I
while.
don't know. I don't know. Don't
I'm
know.
her ass jumps online and be online and shit. I call bullshit on all of it because like it's been bullshit for a minute. That's all I'm saying. I call bullshit on it. I'm because I try to weigh it, balance it out because recovery would be something that's very serious. And I would never want to be the one to say that somebody or since somebody's spiraling or whatever, but this bitch ain't thinking about no shit like that. She really just isn't.
How do you know though? You're not in her mind. And the thing about it is, you can love it, hate it, but you can't ignore it. You know, and I think that may be her angle in regards to this new stuff that's going on. Because she has been very adamant. About making sure that she records her journey online. A lot of people don't agree with it, you know. And a lot of people have told her the exact same thing that you're saying, myself included. But ultimately, she is the one who makes that decision to hit the broadcast button. And so it's just like
I
I've
mean,
tried to go ahead.
let me say this. Let me say why I'm saying what I'm saying, right?
I understand why you're saying what you're saying now. I'm not willfully obtuse. I'm actively listening to what you're saying. And
Okay.
I agree with a lot of the things that you're saying. It's some things that I disagree with, but go ahead, please.
Well, okay. Let me say it this way. From the
Mhm.
as far as me, right? From the time of me being aware of who she was in me, right?
Mhm.
All I've seen is her basically in some kind of maybe liaison of the heart, um, or a beat, right? And then
Mhm.
these so-called relapses, right? But then there's lies behind it. No, I was so many days clean, this, that, another. Like, so what I want to say is that I seen lips from the hearts, beefs, and lies. What does that got to do
Mhm.
with recovery?
It's a part of the journey. Before I finally decided to get sober, I would go through wild and crazy situations like that. I mean, it would be ridiculous. I went viral at one point, and then when I went into rehab, I decided to disconnect from all social media, took all my social media down, and just really kind of slowed it down, and she's got to have an epiphany, because all of these things have built up, and now the bomb has dropped. And so I just hope I just hope for the best. I'll put it like that. I can't make any decisions for her. We can all hope that things work out, you know. But I mean, I don't know. She's adamant uh, about her position, as she would call it, being a social media influencer, and so it's not always positive. I'll put it like that, you know. But at the same time, maybe it's viewers who take a look at that and say, "Oh wow." I can learn from her mistakes, or, oh, wow, I see the outcome of this situation and I don't want to go down that path, you know. So this is a teaching moment for us all. And
Girl, it's a teaching moment for us all. You got that shit right. What I learned is that she full of shit. Father, forgive me. But I'm just saying, I cannot get past that part. I want to have
I
empathy.
understand your frustration.
I want to have empathy in the situation, but there's also some other things, plays and stuff that are going down where she has aligned herself with people who have said the most egregious shit, right? And then they're playing on not only that, but you're playing in people's faces that happen to be my people. Uh, and girl, like it seems like all of it is about the whole plays around like the imagery, right? So there is some kind of seduction going on. I'm talking from a woman, right? Like as a woman,
Oh my goodness, seduction. Come
you
on, Saida. Now we
you
are all adults. We all over the age of 18 and 21.
all right. So you're one.
People have to make a choice to engage or disengage. You know,
Know what it is as a woman. If you know you present yourself, whatever, you know the men come around, and that's up to them to do whatever they do. But I'm saying all of it, all the moves, even the lying and all the other things, like, it all comes to a space of basically like attention seeking. All of it is about attention. That's what I'm coming to.
okay, but do you realize there is a such thing as digital addiction?
Uh,
Digital addiction.
so isn't that attention?
It is. It
Sure, huh?
is. I'm not saying that it's not. I've said this publicly as well.
You said digital addiction. Mm-mm.
Yes, it's a very real thing, you know. And so that's where the counseling comes in. And I mean, even at one point, I think that she had said that the counselors and stuff like that who were counseling her, I think she had given them links to her page. This was in the past. I don't know what's going on right now, you know, in this moment. But
Mike
she
Michael's
had
up here.
communicated that they were okay with it.
Wait, what?
Who?
Say it again. You went out a little bit. Say it again.
Okay, yeah. At one point in the past, she had shared that the people on her counseling team had received the link to her page, and they were okay with her expressing herself online. And so it's like, yo, I'm not gonna argue with a professional. You know, I don't know what's going on
Girl, you believe
now in this moment, if they're still connected with that. You said, do I believe it? I don't know. I don't know.
it?
I,
What?
I, I honestly, I really don't know.
You know what? My brother's a psychologist. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him. Would he?
Please.
Oh, look, I'm gonna ask him about this because I don't see what counselor would do that, or even like anybody who's like a therapist or anybody who's in that mental health field would say that this will not be healthy in this moment based on what the fuck, like what did she show them, something from way back when she first started or something? I know she didn't show them that shit recently.
You know what? I don't know. I don't have the answer to that, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I know that she also lives with a medical professional and a medical doctor, and he's been on her show a couple of times. And
I think that got
I wonder
debunked.
if he would be open to answering that question. Huh?
No, I think he got debunked, but let me see. Before we go there, let me see something. Who's in the
Oh,
back? Yeah, I think he got debunked. Michael's up here.
okay. I love it.
Who's Long Shine? Who are you, Long Sheehan? Hello, hello.
Yo,
Hello?
Yeah, Michael.
yeah, it's me.
Okay, I need you to be quiet for a second. Long Sheehan, who are you? Long Sheehan, or hello? Are you there? Okay, let me knock them out because I think they probably was going to come with some bull crap.
Oh no, that's not what time it is.
Banner up because I know Michael. What's up, Michael? What you come up here to
What's
say?
up?
Because you know
Come on.
you and MU used to be buddy buddies, and there's a history. So I don't want this to be about
Nah,
people
nah, I
going.
wasn't gonna say nothing bad about the woman because I don't want no smoke with her no more. What I'm saying was what Schooner was saying about all that other stuff was absolutely correct. You get what I'm saying? Like about the John
Thank you.
situation and all that stuff. Because I was always in when me and her fell off, he was on there going crazy and ate doodle on me. I ain't gonna front.
Who you
And
talking
I was just John.
about? Okay.
Even Schooner used to go crazy on me. Like
No, Schooner just flashlight district scenarios. She been man been she been working on it. She
she's that
flashlight.
she's that ninja right there. You playing? She don't play
Like,
no games.
But Michael, the last time that me and you were up here on Saida's panel, we
Yeah,
we squashed our beef,
yeah.
and I have not gone back on my word. I haven't bath mouthed you. I haven't bashed you. I haven't jumped on no panel and whipped out my katana on that ass. None of that. So I'm
I
sticking to my
know.
word, and I'm
Me,
hoping that you're
me too.
blessed.
Me too. I was no, I don't jump on panels no more either. But Saida don't let me jump on her panel no more. She just pop out, get out of here.
Nah, that's not it. But I want you all to be on subject. Listen, anyway, as her baby daddy is not a psychiatrist or a psychologist, so he isn't qualified to treat or speak on any of her mental health issues. Is he any? Cause my understanding is that he's not a doctor at all. Like, is that somebody?
I thought
I
he was
heard.
a general practitioner. I thought. I
Yeah,
don't know. I assumed because he had a medical clinic. But
he's a
like with when you make assumptions or you assume, you can make an ass out of you and me. So you
he's a
know
he's a he's a
that was
practitioner.
okay.
And he said it a couple of times because when he was coming at my neck, like the reason why he went twice on live, it was to come at my neck. He went once when Misunderstood put him on to come at my neck saying I'm not a quadriplegic, I'm a paraplegic over the porn bomb and stuff. And then he went on Tracy's channel and he was just going crazy on my ass on that. And, but yeah, he's a partition, like whatever I just said. But
That's
yeah,
understanding too, Henny Wise, that the baby daddy is part of the problem.
he should honestly like this is my take on all this like because I've been on the clouds watching her and all this and all that. She should like stop beefing with everybody and get on her own stuff. And I told her this a couple of times when I was her friend. The reason why I disconnected myself, it was because I was seeing what I was seeing, and I'm not gonna repeat it again. You know what I'm saying? What I saw was what I saw. But when I was her friend, I used to tell her like, "Yo, chill, 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 chill." But you know what? She went on a smear campaign. When she went on a smear campaign, that's when I came out and said, "You know what? I'm gonna say what I said." But other than that, but besides that, it was like she needs to worry about herself because there's people on her channel that's really fighting for like recovery, and what she's doing, she is triggering them, and that's and yeah, she's triggering them. Like, you supposed to be a sobriety channel or beef or black sector. What channel you want? Like
But see, you have a choice. Like when I'm triggered, I just, I turn it off or I switch the channel or I do something different. I'm not going to actively engage in something that I know would be detrimental to my mental health. And that's
that
the thing, she is newly on her journey, back when um back when I started, she was having like slip ups very often, And so
I know.
now that, go ahead.
I said, yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, you were there that night where, it was just it was wild.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was crazy.
we've seen the beginning, the middle, and
The
But
good, the bad, and
now,
the ugly.
yeah,
but
you
what
know.
now has like nothing like maybe there was okay. I'm gonna just be fair across the board as far as I can be in this situation, right? Um,
Mhm.
you start off one way, and then somewhere down the line, it takes a drastic turn either to the left or to the right, right? But I feel like it took maybe a drastic turn to the left based on what you guys are saying. But now we are here, we are today, and we're looking at plays going down, right? We are looking at a doctor that allegedly is prescribing her some of this stuff, and her literally being online having beefs, and then taking off to see people like Minfo, a man, and then
Oh,
all those
good.
other plays that are like what does that have to do with recovery? Like what I'm trying to figure out. And then if you right, you've been her friend,
You
Schooner.
breaking up.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, so you've been her friend, Schooner. Fifi's been her friend, and it seems like Fifi still wants to be her friend. And
I
Michael,
don't know.
Michael, do you still want to be MU's friend? Like, are you guys?
Oh, nah, honestly, nah, cause I ain't trying to go deal with that stuff again, bro. Honestly,
I don't think.
like,
I don't think that. I think it's about the attention. I don't think it's really about the recovery. And I know that when people hit the panel and they're having a discussion about her or participating in these discussions with her, I know from Tracy's page, it's not going to be a full on attack on MU. And I could respect that. I could respect somebody being a friend unto a friend, whether I agree with the friendship or not, right?
you
Uh,
Mhm.
breaking up real bad.
I can hear her clearly. I can
oh,
hear
okay.
her clearly.
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
Oh my,
mhm.
Like
Yeah.
I respect people being down for people, but what I'm saying is that those are her like safe spaces, right? Her,
Yeah, I would. Yep,
yeah.
yeah.
definitely.
So where like
That,
people can't really just get at her a certain way because Tracy ain't gonna let it go fly like that with her. You know what I mean?
all, all
Um,
Kimmy.
or well, I don't think her and Kimmy still cool. Like, are they cool right now? Because I thought
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so.
they're
No,
cool
See,
again.
I
they
don't
cool on
keep
it.
up with it as much, but if I'm not
They cool on
mistaken, they deeply love one another. I thought, yeah, I think when Kimmy had a live yesterday, she said she deeply loved, trusted, and was loyal to her no matter what. Because I'm not finna sit up here and act like everything has been peaches and cream. Me and her, we've gone at it. Uh, Publicly, but then at the end of the day it's like, yo, I still love you, and she's like, I still love you. But yeah, it can go there because sometimes your window of tolerance will close, and it's just like, man, what the fuck is going on? So I can
Yeah.
understand sometimes her level of uh, when Kimmy was having um frustration issues,
I
but
look
now
at
I think they're over that hump.
yeah,
I believe so.
they over it.
Yeah.
They back friends, but I think Kimmy more is
So is that him or me? That's him,
I
right?
think I think that's him. I think that's him.
Praise, praise him. Not white Jesus.
yeah. I know what they talking about. They talking about me.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
Because the way
No, it was a little bit in and out.
yeah, but I'm saying like this is how I look at a lot of things, bro. Like if you're a friend and everything, like and a close friend as well, and y'all argue, y'all should not bring it to the internet at all.
Fuck that. Fuck that, because that's not genuine. That's not genuine, as they say.
should
You
keep
know,
it
if
you have
no,
close.
you can pop off if you want to pop off. If you mad about some shit, say that. It's better and it's more emotionally organic if you
But
do it like that.
that's like me and you while we went at it hard. You know we was going. I was like, yo, this girl's crazy, and I'm like, I gotta come at school neck. But
Man, you got some crazy shit
but,
going on with you. I got crazy
but
shit going on with
yeah,
me as well. Like,
I got a lot of crazy fucked up shit going on with me. I will be honest.
what the
but,
fuck? No, we're
but,
not
but,
perfect in this bitch.
but what I'm
Well,
saying
Her
is,
platform, no, her platform is about the wow factor. When I say wow, I mean worst of the worst. You know, we've come up there with some horror stories. I remember one time I had gotten really pissed at you, Michael, because you were saying at one point that you used to go over there and just bask in it just to hear these horror stories and get entertainment off of that. And I couldn't jive with that
nah, I
because
never
this is real life.
honestly, I never said that. That was word. I was over there really like on because I know because I was using heavy, real heavy, and I was over there like you know what, try to help people, like like this what could happen because look what happened to me. You feel what I'm saying? But it was my story is way different. But I was
Yeah.
on the influence of cocaine, and honestly, you right. If this would never happen, I probably still would have been using. I'm gonna be honest.
well, look, Hennywise wants to know, how do you love or trust someone you've never met and has lied to you repeatedly?
Um, because I see experiences that I've had in life. And so I have a level of compassion because a lot of the stuff that she does has mirrored some of the things that I have done or been through in life. And so there is a level of compassion. As far as like the trust, mm, I can't say that it's all the way there, but I trust the process. And that's what I'll say. Hmm.
You trust the process, but I don't think she's trying to process. Like, this is the thing. I'm going back to the beginning. In the
You
beginning, probably was that, and that was true. Today is a different thing. Today is a day where she is playing, right? It is about the guys and in the seduction, right? And the attention. And then basically how many people are gonna like overlook whatever story she put out. And that's not healthy. That is not like when people are putting out stories or and you're like somehow coddling them in that and saying, "Woo, it's okay," and overlooking it, just the it gets worse. The person gets worse. They don't get better.
that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
I could
And
definitely
I don't
agree with
think a lot of people are saying that, hey, this is a okay. I think a lot of people are saying, hey, this is not right. This is not what time it is. Or they've said it so many times that they're just like, let me just kind of step back. Silence
that.
is best because it's still that cycle going on. But I will say this, she has made great strides. I remember when she used to be like really like spaced out and not have a lot of mental clarity and wherewithal about herself. Her mental strength is getting stronger, and the relapses are far and few between.
Was
Um, Go ahead,
no,
Michael.
no.
What were you
I
going
was
to
just
say?
stretching. I'm sorry.
Oh no, yeah, and so it's just like a lot of people are coming in right here, right at this moment. So it looks crazy, but if you look back, you can see a marked difference. You
Yeah,
can.
I agree with
Don,
that. Cause
Taylor Don.
'cause when we was on her panel most of the times, and she was really on recovery. You feel what I'm saying? And she was doing what she was doing. She was even she had topics talking about it. Now it's like everything is bang bang, just beef, 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 beef. she should go back to making her commentary, and she be all right. That's what I was saying.
Well,
Yeah,
ultimately, that's her decision, and we hope that that's
yeah,
what it'll,
yeah.
but
But it's not
time will tell.
to be honest, it's no more gonna be that. It's always gonna be open season. And then like I'm gonna say now, the repeating lies she does, everybody's starting to see it. Before everybody was a supporter. Now everybody's starting to see.
No, everybody wasn't always a supporter.
There
Because
was a
when I
lot of
came, you had
Scooter. There was a
motherfuckers.
lot of supporters. Scooter, there was a lot of supporters out there.
No, we didn't attack anyone who pointed out the obvious. The things that I was attacking, and I'm um, addressing Henny wise. No, I was attacking the actions of what I was seeing, and I'm talking about in regards to motherfuckers talking about, the hey, I'm gonna kill
Yeah, Henry
you.
Rod's
I'm gonna
bugging right now.
kill your kids. I mean, those motherfuckers, hey, I'm getting ready to report this. I'm getting ready to report that. And at the time, I did not see the whole picture, and so it just looked like this person was just being um heinously attacked, and I was just like, what? I'm not going to cheer on the actions of people who would like repeatedly like harass and
That was
threaten,
that
because
was
she's had real situations. Her
that
baby
was like
daddy actually had to shoot somebody.
like
Real
that was
talk.
like that was like me when I got on. I was like the I only knew three people on YouTube when I got on her panel, so I didn't know no one. Like, I didn't know this YouTube stuff shit. So when I got on her shit, I was literally protecting her. That you could even ask my one of my brothers. Like you already know Schooner who's my brother, and I'm like, I was like
Who
when
are you
people was
talking about?
coming at
10 toes down
nah
or Macmean?
like me,
Oh, okay, yeah, Macmean. I like him.
you can even ask
Macmean.
him. You can even ask
Well,
him when
who
they were
who
done.
who threatened to so I'm with Henny Wise on this one. Who threatened to bodily harm who threatened bodily harm to her? God dang. Start reading that.
It was a lot of people.
The ex girlfriend, Ross Seven Ghali, the guy from the cabin in the woods. What's his
There was a
fucking
lot of people.
name? Real G's TV. Who else? Naomi. Who else?
Um,
John
yeah.
Minotti.
Let
It's
me
been several of them motherfuckers.
let me
The
tell you,
fuck?
there was a
People
lot.
try to overlook that, or they root it on,
There was a
and
lot. I
that's
stopped.
not what I'm here for. Hold on one second, Michael,
Uh,
because another thing that I was doing was encouraging her, in addition to clapping back at those people, encouraging her to put safety mechanisms in place, things like a restraining order or a block on them, block on her phone, change the number, not give out her personal information, um, vet people, that kind of thing. So in addition to like clapping back at people, I would also recommend her, to say, hey, put your put your personal safety as a priority. And so now she's beginning to do those things. I know she's got like court proceedings and stuff like that. They kind of slowed down with the other situation going on. But yeah, I'd love to be a help. I need to charge my
You bored
phone. Can I click
again.
your link?
You're
Minutes?
bored again.
like I protected
Okay,
her.
I'm gonna
Like
come back.
Oh,
I
what
protected her with a lot of people as well. Like they was gonna smear. One time they was gonna have a smear campaign on this woman, and
who you
I was like, yo, chill, fall back, don't do that, bro.
what do you mean? Cause like
And
I'm
my brother knew most of all these people, and he was like, he stopped that. You
you
get what
talking
I'm saying?
talking
I
about who
didn't know nobody. I just knew him.
wait,
So I was like, yo, bro,
Mike,
like,
Michael,
nah,
can you
that's
Michael, can you hear me? Can you hear
yeah,
me? Who
yes.
was putting they what are you talking about? Who was putting the smear campaign?
Nah, when I was about to come at misunderstood crazy at one point, like
For
it was
what?
going like an army
Well, I
over
mean, she's been out here telling stories and stuff and being popped in her lies and things like what? How's
Like,
that?
yeah, no. I'm see, like, what I'm saying is now I didn't, like I told you, I didn't know nobody. I ain't know that. But when me and her fell off, when I started watching more, I seen the lies play. Like, yo, you lying so much, you putting yourself out there to be a target. So when people see all these lies, they gonna just jump on, like they gonna be on it, like they gonna dissect this shit hard. And when they dissect it, you gonna look more stupid and stupid, and you trying to tell the truth, but you really telling a false narrative.
How are you going to be? Look, listen to what I'm saying. How are you going to be trying to tell the truth when you're telling a lie? That does not
Yeah.
make any sense. A false narrative is a lie. So
Yes,
you're not trying to tell the truth. You are fucking telling a lie. Like make
right.
it
You
make.
telling a lie. Yeah, of course. She's telling a lie. She's lying. She's lying like a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's lying like a motherfucker all through this shit, and then she just got looking over this shit.
I don't know what
Like,
happened.
people's not reading the indirect that she's doing.
Let me see. Ladon said,
She's doing this shit like she's doing crazy shit, lying frequently. So when I was saying she's trying to tell the truth, even her truth is a lie
Ladon
because
says,
she's not telling the
but
truth at all.
let me let me read this what Ladon said, right? So listen to this. She's saying this to you. She's saying, bruh, she puts a smear campaign on herself. I'm sick of y'all cashing in on her BS. Y'all don't give a flying fuck about her or her well being. Cut the games. Y'all doing this BS to be heard.
Honestly, not me. I don't give a shit. Like, I really don't give a shit. But I came up here to like your Schooner's correct what she's saying. Because I was there when me and Schooner started with her. When we was there, that's the reason why I popped up. It was there. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I'm
So
trying to understand.
I don't care about the woman. Like, I literally don't care about the woman. I literally don't want to be friends with the woman or nothing with this woman. But I see the lies because I be in the bushes like a now
But now,
by
look, we gonna
now
say well, let's not talk about lies because you got caught in one too. But you know, like this.
yeah, one lie I got caught on.
Well, I mean, you had said some things about her, right, that came out to be not true, and then you end up apologizing for it. So,
First of all, I didn't lie about her. I ain't lie about nothing about her. I told everybody she snorted cocaine and smoked crack. I told everybody that.
but didn't
Literally,
you feel like she shot up in her toe or something like that?
that's
Like,
what she told me.
and then it
I
was
never saw her do it.
you
I'm
got on a live together. Like it was you, I believe Dory was Dory on that.
Me and Dory had beef.
But weren't you guys all on like a back live together? Back not a live, but a back chat string yard together.
One
You
at one time, yeah, at one
supposedly
time, me, Dory, Schooner, we all was back there.
right, and then you supposedly had saw her.
No, it wasn't that time. It was just me and Misunderstood
Okay,
behind.
but what the hell I'm talking about, Negro? I mean, man, you know what I'm saying? Hello.
You about to come at me crazy now?
I know I'm saying let's not. I'm not gonna BS with you, but I'm trying to say you know what I'm talking about. Like, and you said a narrative, and then it came out not to be true.
No, I stand what I said. I'm not going to change my story. I never lied or nothing. I said I saw what I saw, and she said what she said. She told me she shot up in her foot. I never saw
Oh
it.
my God.
People told me. People told me I
Hmm.
saw that. I saw her sniff cocaine and smoke crack. I saw that,
Wow.
and I'm going to stand by it.
Well, let
Yikes. Can you all
what you.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
So
Can you
now
hear me?
it's coming out that she's doing it. Say something,
Well,
Schooner.
I want to
No,
agree.
I don't, that's crazy. I wanted to come back because I hooked my phone up to the charger, but no, I never said that her visiting a man that she never met and flying across the country was putting her safety first. Pennywise, no, I never said that. Never. I don't think that was safe at all. But me and her were not in contact at that time. You know, mm-mm. I don't think that was safe. I'm not even sure if she vetted the person. But Michael, my goodness, I'll jump out. I'm gonna jump down because you know how I feel about that story. You know that's really crazy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come back up when you all
I
finish
don't,
y'all's conversation because it's
I don't
it's
know,
triggering.
Don't
stay up
leave.
here.
Don't leave.
Leave.
Don't
I start talking about it. I start talking about it.
don't leave. Because I want to
But
talk.
I mean, what in the
Like,
world would make you say something like that? You talk about crack and shooting up, and
Look, school,
when you said that
Honestly, I,
situation happened, I was backstage and four other people were back there. We didn't see that.
I'm talking
Was your
about yeah.
mind playing tricks
What,
on you?
what I'm saying is, it wasn't that time when we was back there. It was just when it was me and her.
the
This is
point
what
is,
I'm saying.
look, you were all over the place. You can't. It came out that it wasn't accurate to some extent. So, are you trying to take it back and say that that happened? Like, are you retracting? Are we retracting?
No, I'm just saying what I saw is what I saw, and what I said. I'm not retracting nothing. I'm
Try.
gonna, I'm gonna stand by it because I don't lie. Everybody keeps saying I'm a liar. I'm no lie. I don't, why I need to lie for? Like for real. But and right now I don't want Schooner to jump down because come on Schooner, I changed this whole conversation. Like it's easy for me to like forget about it. But like I said, I ain't I ain't lie about shit.
Mm,
So I'm gonna stand by that. And now it's coming out that she's doing these things, and I was saying it before.
I think so.
Hold on, wait just a
Look,
second.
what you want to. Anyway, says it. I didn't say you said that. You said Sue is putting her personal safety fight now. I don't know what that. Oh, you said okay. You said she is putting her personal
I don't,
safety. Hello.
I don't know if she is or not. I can only say what I encouraged her to do
So, do you and her still talk like to this
regarding
day?
the
What's
no,
going? You got
not really. I put in a call to her. I put in a call to her today, a couple of hours ago, because like I said on Tracy's panel, that I was respecting her boundaries when she said she wasn't um trying to receive phone calls because it was a very stressful time in her life. But then she expressed, that she wanted to reach out, and so I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So let me hit her up.
girl.
But
Why do you
yeah,
have
no, mm-mm.
to her up first? Why she look? If she says she want to reach out, why the fuck you didn't give her the opportunity to reach out? That's why I call bullshit on it. She ain't trying to reach out to you. She is having fun doing what the
Call
fuck
bullshit
right
too.
now. I mean, like,
No,
why is
I made sure. No, I had made sure that it wasn't an option.
Can I bring some up? Like, all right, she
wait,
says
hold
she
on. I'm trying to
what?
understand what Schooner is saying. What do you mean you made sure it wasn't an option? Like you by calling so that she has to, because she still has the option not to return your call.
Right.
So what do you mean by that? I'm confused. Did I miss something? Like, what do you mean by that when you say,
No, no. I'll put if like I'll put my phone on do not
Okay,
disturb.
girl, we can't
You know
hear
what
you.
I'm
So
saying? You can't hear me, doll?
now we can hear you. Now we can hear you.
"What's up?"
Yeah, I'll put my phone on like do not disturb or like reroute the phone calls to voicemail. So Yeah, I had seen like that there was like a call from California, I think yesterday. And so I was like, oh, okay, let me reach out today.
Oh, so she called you
Mm-hmm.
first, and then you called her back.
Yeah. So
Oh,
we're kind of playing tag, you're it, that kind of thing.
okay. You
But,
didn't say that earlier because I'm still under the impression that there no communication went down.
but let me ask you a question,
No
School. Like,
active communication is, I haven't actually like
No, I mean
talked
like
to her.
what I mean by that is that I was under the impression that she didn't reach out. She was just saying that, talking, but she actually reached out to you or tried to, attempted to, right? But you
Yeah,
missed the call.
yeah, she attempted to. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I stand corrected on that one because I don't see. I mean, unless she wants something from you, like, are you guys trying to be friends or what are you trying to do? What do you want to see in this situation with you and her? What are you trying to do here?
No, we've always been friends. Like I have reached out to her and said, hey girl, love you, praying for the situation, that kind of thing. We haven't had like a falling out, but I needed to take some time because once that big situation happened, I had to reevaluate because I don't want to advise someone to their detriment. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if you are giving certain advice and then someone is doing the exact opposite, it's like, oh no, no, no. let me let me eliminate myself from that equation so that you know, I won't have that in the back of my mind. Like, wow, maybe if I would have said this, or maybe if I would have said that, things would be different. So it's like, no. Mm-mm.
you.
You're
So
trying
let
to
me
make
ask you a question.
things with her, like you want to discuss maybe some things that you feel like could have sent, because girl, she ain't over the edge, she having fun right now, so I'm trying to still understand,
That's
like,
that. That's what I was about to say. Like, too. Like,
Yeah, like when we had the conversation over on Tracy's panel or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, yeah, I want to, take calls and stuff like that." I'm like, "Cool, let's talk about some things, you know,
and she wasn't,
offline," as Michael would say.
the reasoning she gave before was she wasn't talking to people because she needed a break, like, time to herself. That's the reason she gave.
That it was a very stressful time. This was during the time that she had received that knock on her door. So can you imagine? And then of course, I was late. When
Michael, you there?
I tuned in and saw it online, and I was like, oh my God, let me drop everything and call her, you know. And she wasn't in the mood to take calls, and I can understand that. I mean,
that that's all I wanted to say. Like, if she was talking about she wanted time and break from from a person that was riding and dying for her hard body, but she was taking calls from Kimmy, Tracy, and 100 other people. Like, I'm like, I just like, why she ain't taking calls from you or called you? Cause I ain't gonna lie, you was one of the loyalest ones. You one of the loyalest ones. I could say, I ain't gonna front. Well, one thing I
right,
could
but
say,
my point,
one of the loyalest ones.
no, my point is that I respected the boundary. I didn't break the boundary, is what I'm saying. Once you say that, hey, you're stressed out, you're not taking calls right now, I'm going to respect that. But then there are also other people who, like you said, who are very influential, and they could help her out more, you know, because I'm
Girl,
not a
this
go
is the
ahead.
thing, and she be going live and stuff, and so she could have, like, if she was so stressed out, she was still going live and everything. So that's
She
not a
was never stressed out.
yeah, like that
But
doesn't.
this is the thing. I mean, I would pop up on her panel, I pop up, say, hey, I'm praying for you, give a positive suggestion or have a listening ear, and then jump my happy ass off, you know, hey, just making sure things are okay. So I don't look at it as a slight. I look at it as, I was respecting her boundary. So I don't have a negative outlook on that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if somebody tells you something to that nature and they're going live and all that kind of stuff, and she's having communications with other people, she's
Bullshit.
answering the
But
phone.
I respect what you're saying. Like you respect. Now you're not gonna chase. I feel like you're saying you're not gonna chase nothing like that. That's what I get from you. What you're saying is
No,
bullshit.
but her whole point was that she was going to be getting things out through social media. She said she was going to be doing like updates and stuff like that on YouTube. And so with her reaching out to like
Oh,
bigger
really?
content creators, they would be able to get out the situations that were going on with her, to more people at one time. And I understand that.
You are here,
Hit the link. Hit the link.
John in the building. John,
John.
get up there.
Oh, I told you I put the cacao out. Cacao. Now he heard it.
There it is.
He
There it
must
is.
have or
And
what.
I even tried to warn John the first time. Like even when he was coming at my neck, John was a mod in my brother's channel, and I even tried to tell him. We even was going at it. I'm like, yo, bro, like she's doing all these stunts, and then he saw it for himself,
Okay, but
the
you were
lying
doing
and all
silly
that.
stunts as well, Michael.
Yeah,
That's
I,
the thing.
I
I feel
was,
like
I
if you would
was.
have just played it straight, you would have been okay. Once you, brought up that other stuff that was so weird. And that's my thing. It's like you were sitting up here saying that you saw all these things and witnessed it, but you didn't have the wherewithal to record or have any
I
kind of
can't.
receipts because she dropped receipts on you. Hold on one second, Michael, because you said you record those other things that are going on in the nursing home as far as like you being abused and stuff like that by the staff or, verbally or mentally, whatever you know. So if
All right,
you had the wherewithal to record those things, why not record that? And that was
all
another
right.
reason why your story just wasn't believable. It's just like, oh, let me make up this egregious lie because all of these other things are going on. So let me just pile on top of that.
Nah,
It's still wrong. And
look,
that's why I
look,
have an issue and a problem with that. Was it a fever dream? I mean,
look.
I don't like it.
Let me
And
tell you,
where is John? He just
school. Let
needs
me
to hit the fucking link at this point. Hurry
school.
up.
School. Let me tell you what. See,
Well, listen,
I was being her friend. I didn't want nothing from her or nothing. I was trying to be her friend. And one thing, I'm not gonna tell like on her panel. She used to tell the people that I used to tell her behind the scene like she's dropping receipts. What receipts she dropped on me? Honestly, that
In regards
I
to
was
the communication, the Instagram messages and things of that nature, the
that's
phone
a
log.
what we used to talk.
So you're
That's
saying that you were her friend and you were gonna keep that secret until you all fell out.
she went on the
It doesn't
smear
make any
campaign.
sense.
Screw her. She when I disconnected from her, she went on a smear campaign, and I'm like, hold on, like what are you doing? And then after that, like after 4, 5, 6 things she said, I said, fuck it. She trying to play me like this. I'm gonna say
But
what I'm gonna
what
say.
and where was the smear campaign? We already had established that other situation in regards to you lifting those covers up. Everybody saw that shit. Even Diva
But
Tomboy did several live streams about the whole mummy issue. And you know what I'm talking about. My
yeah,
issue
but
is
that's
I don't
bullshit.
understand why she just didn't censor the video and re-show it. But then at the same time, she
I've
had
been asking for the
other
pictures.
things going
I
on, bigger
still ain't seen
issues.
them. I
wait, hold on,
still ain't seen
hold
them.
on, hold on, hold on, Michael. First, I want to say hi, Scorpio Queen. Did I say that hi earlier? And who else came? Oh, I'm
Feefee, how you doing? Sincere.
Hi, hi, Fifi.
Hi, Michael. Hi, Sona.
I was lying at Sooner
yeah.
yesterday in her chat.
Oh, you
So
are.
she
You
had the
still
same
are
energy. No,
lying
I was
ass
not.
sooner.
No, I was
That's why
not.
you're getting
No, I was
exactly
not.
what you
Because John
deserve.
can hit.
Hey,
No,
Doc.
I'm not. No, I don't think so. The
She
bottom line
dogging
for
you.
me is No, no, I'm not being dogged. Mm-mm.
Oh, see, that's
Not at
sad.
all. No,
Yeah.
I chose to take a break from social media because
You,
it's certain things going on that platform that I do not understand, and I'm keeping her in prayer. And I didn't lie about a motherfucking thing. John
wait,
Kaluminati
baby, you
made
don't have
that
to curse.
video.
We all adults.
I no, I
Profanity.
do. You cursed
No,
at me
you
yesterday,
don't.
lying ass sooner.
That was
So why don't we
yesterday.
keep the same energy? Okay.
Oh, I still got the same
Because I
energy.
didn't
I
lie.
just
I did
don't
not
have.
lie about him making that
I'm gonna
video.
let you talk.
So why
Go
the
ahead.
fuck would you address me like that? And then I'm not even in the doggone chat. He made that video. Why the fuck won't he hit the panel? What's the problem?
And he don't have to
Coward
hit the
ass
panel.
bitch.
I,
Yes,
okay,
he does. Yes, he
when can
does.
I
Because
talk? Let
he'll
me
tell
know.
Saida the truth. He will tell Saida the truth. Back when he was
Let
doxing the
me
hair and all of that
know
stuff,
when
when
I
she
can talk.
asked about it, he told the truth. So she's his safe place. She'll tell the truth in this motherfucker. Fuck this shit. He said it. He made the videos. I didn't lie about it. I don't appreciate you addressing me in that manner. It's
I
wrong.
wouldn't care
It's
what you
incorrect.
appreciate, girl. Who
I
saw it
don't give a
except for
fuck. You
you?
sat up there and wanted to
Very good.
instigate a threesome between you,
You,
Beasley, and GX, grown
you
folk
are
people. Give
getting
me a
exact.
motherfucking break.
Wait a
I don't
minute.
give a fuck.
Wait a
The gloves
minute.
are
Wait.
off right now. This is
Hey.
some stupid ass
Oh
shit.
my God.
Now you got me in my motherfucking bag. I attempted to keep things even keeled with you, but you got me fucked up.
Oh, so is cursing a sign of maturity? Using profanity?
I mean,
Oh, she ran.
we lose our words sometimes, but what is she talking about,
Well,
Beasley?
yesterday I was over me, um MU were having a discussion on Tracy's panel. She said that John Kay. Well, first of all, I went to John's channel and I was just, going through looking at different things. And then I came across a remark where she had said that John could dig up in my coochie. Now, I'm 60 some years old. John ain't thinking about nobody like that. She tried to convince me that John had dogged me, had made this video, and that he privated the video. That's how come I didn't see it. So I mentioned it to John, but just like that video where Michael was supposed to have done exposed itself, I didn't see that. I was in there that night. I was in there, and as a mod, I didn't see it.
Wait,
Another channel,
Michael supposedly exposed Michael up here.
Like,
Michael supposedly exposed himself.
yes,
Oh
that's
yeah, talking about now. Okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
that's what they're saying, but I
But
didn't see it.
what's up with the threesome with Beasley thing? Schooner
Oh,
said,
I don't know. She's just pulling. You know what? When you're telling a lie and you get exposed, you just throw things out, and that's what she was doing the other day. She finally admitted that she told me that MU had told her that I was talking about her. So MU was on the panel, and she said no, she didn't. And I said, Sooner, tell her the truth. Sooner say yes, she did tell me, but you have to look at it in context. I said it's yes or no. Did she or did she not? So she admitted that MU had told her that I was talking about her, which was a lie. You know, I rode with that girl for 2 years. I I didn't condone a lot of things she did since she was supposed to have been in recovery. So that's why she was lying from day one, about being in a relationship. And she been being in a relationship. So she had been lying from that point on. And I told her, I said, well, since I don't know what to believe because you lied to me from the first. Because
"What?
I told her,
MU was lying about being in a relationship with who?
yes,
With who?
that's numerous guys. Don, Cato, um, Envy, Oh, that those are the ones we know. But allegedly, the DK relationship had been going on for 2 years. Um, but I know when I first came over there, he would be in the chat, and then he disappeared. That was the one that was supposed to have been dealing with Snoop as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm gonna tell you. I know people say addicts lie, but that's no excuse. Yes, you lie, but she ain't got to come on here and tell all them lies. Sooner, the day that I left from over there, later on that night, apparently John K left too, but I was already gone because she allowed the Jurassic Sissy to come on her panel,
Oh,
curse
cool.
me out.
Let's not
Her,
call names. Let's just try to be cool. But I, yeah,
okay, well, GX. Okay,
okay.
I didn't think you wanted me to say the real name.
Well, no, I don't want. I'm just saying if you can find another name,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's something.
but I
Well, that's
keep talking.
okay. Okay, it could be
But then
derogatory.
shout out in the LBC.
Okay, I'll
Go
take
ahead.
it out. Sure. Um, but GX, this say GX, instead of the real name. Anyway, GX and Beasley, and we were all over. That's where we started from. When I met MU, I was in GX. I was one of his mods. And then he had this thing where he didn't like his mods going to other chats, and he tried to regulate. And when I started going out, and because I wasn't knowing a lot, but when I did, then he got mad. Did this did this video and called me the crackhead prostitute. And yes, I smoked crack. I started freebasing, ended up in crack, but I never prostituted. That was his way of making it saucier, rather than just say uh she was just a crackhead. I guess that wasn't good enough. So he had to throw in the prostitution. And I don't care about what people call me. It's what I answer to. And I didn't answer to that. Make a long story short. I was in there that night when allegedly uh, Michael exposed himself. I didn't see it. Um, I mean, as far as I
Honestly,
know,
can I say something, Fifi, on
sure,
that?
sure.
Everybody's saying like I did this, but like I really didn't, because I have no hand. Like I can't grip nothing. I can't do that. I can't even get an erection. This is what I'm saying. This what that whole lie thing came about. I was on that panel that day when somebody did that and used my name. That I didn't know nothing about the troll game. Like I said, that was the third, like the third person I knew on YouTube before anybody. You know what I'm saying? So and I always still to this day still want to see that video because
Right.
I know it ain't me.
No, I'm gonna tell you, I do believe it was you. Whether or not you did it or not, I can't say. But you were in the hospital bed. It was you, Michael. It was you, baby. I ain't got no
I,
reason to lie.
I'm
And
gonna
then,
be see how can it be me? How can it be me? Look, I'm gonna show you, man.
no, I've seen your hand movement, so I know
Dude,
there are certain things.
my hands can't. I can't grip nothing. I can't do nothing. I can't even take the blanket off me off right now without even having the nurse come in here and move the
Michael,
blanket.
Michael.
We all
I'm
good.
not.
Yeah, let's just
I'm not. I'm not going there, Michael. Okay. I
Like,
watch you, and I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't got no problem with you, and I don't have to lie. I ain't afraid of Sooner cursing at me as if that's going to take me out of my element and I'm going to go
wait,
down to the gutter with her. But I did
wait,
see you, Michael, in the bed. I'm sorry.
wait, wait,
Sorry, Sincere.
wait. I just want to ask this question. Schooner, sooner. What what is Beasley
What?
have? thing. I'm trying to get to the Beasley part because I might have missed like how Beasley get into a threesome.
Yeah, I'll
Man,
be
you're
back.
gonna have to ask her that fucking
I'll be back.
question.
My brother
Oh,
is
and
calling
there's
me.
more. Allegedly, VX has her news. What the fuck? I'm not finna sit up here and play. You want to play on my name, call me a liar and all this and that or whatever. It's bullshit. Why the fuck hasn't John come up here yet? Why? Because he made that video. And all this pick meism and all that stuff or whatever. I'm not going for it. Because you won't call these trick
Sincere,
ass niggas the names that you sit up there and call me. So
sincere.
fuck it. It's on.
Yes.
When I can
I don't
speak,
appreciate
then
the
I will.
disrespect.
Okay. Let her finish and
But Beasley, oh, go
let
ahead.
go ahead.
Beasley has nothing to do with. I've never seen Beasley or GX. We didn't have no relationship except that I was his mod. After I left from over there, I Beasley channel was going, so I started hanging out with him in his chat. Now, all that she's telling you a bunch of lies. I mean, she has why?
All of these
I have
things
no
have
idea.
come
Let
out
me
on
talk,
YouTube
please.
before.
Can I
All of these
please
things have
finish?
all of these things have
Sincere.
come out on YouTube before. You sit up there, you run to all these other platforms trying to dog on bad mouth people, and then when your dirty laundry comes out, then it's a motherfucking problem. I never did shit to you. So I don't understand why. Why have we come to this point? It doesn't even, you know what? Fuck that. It doesn't matter. Why the fuck won't John hit the link? That's all I want to know.
John don't need to hit the link. Can I speak
He
sincere?
need to hit
Would
the
you
link.
ask her to
He do
please
need to hit
allow
the
me
link.
to speak
Okay,
without being
do this. Let's
interrupted?
do one at a time. And Schooner,
Okay, Saida. So now she has a reason to call me lying ass sooner, even though these allegations have been out there. What?
no, well, we're gonna
Now you
address
got a
that.
reason. So
Go
address me
ahead.
as such.
Let her finish. Ask her about what allegations.
Okay, what allegations? I would like
The
to hear.
nude photos to ZX and the the threesome request with ZX and Beasley. Y'all motherfuckers be talking about some nasty ass shit. I will say that. Talk like that. Disgusting. Just like you were having a racy conversation with John K. Just like you saw those nuke videos, but I'm lying about that. Fuck out of here. So now we got a reason to beef, and I'm here for it, and I'm here instead of me not being present in the chat and you talking disparagingly about me. Don't appreciate it. So now I'm giving you a reason. You see how these things happen in reverse? And then the person in the chat, LaDon, did it talking about I'm whining and I'm crying. Give me a fucking break. I was a voiceover artist for years. My voice is fucking golden. Give a fuck what none of these motherfuckers say. Really. Because I'm sitting up here trying to have a balanced conversation, trying to give you the answers that you seek and how I feel about it. I can't come in this motherfucker and just be bashing people because, like I said, I'm one of the worst of the worst. You know what I mean? And that's my whole point.
Well,
Okay, can I speak? Oh, sorry.
your turn. Your turn.
All right. I ain't even
No,
gonna.
LaDon, they would not support it.
I'm
No,
not
LaDon, they
even
would not
going.
support it.
See what I mean?
See, Fifi,
See,
Schooner, let Fifi talk. Go ahead, Fifi.
I'm not even gonna address those lies. You know, I don't have to. And if I chose to do that, I'm an adult. I can do what I want. But that's some BS. See, when you tell people's truth and they don't want to hear it, they try to muddy the water. And that's
Nobody ain't trying to
exactly
sit
what.
there and muddy the waters. You were talking ad nauseum the other night on Tracy's panel about how you used to get down at swingers clubs and all that shit. Get the
Yes.
fuck out of here.
Yes, I did
That's
30
what's up to
years
talk about
ago.
it.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I did. You know what? I ain't
Okay,
ashamed of my past. But
that's what's
you,
up. So let's go in depth.
no, we're not going into no debt. That's none of
Why
your
not?
business.
That's what you did
If
on
you
Tracy's
didn't
panel.
get it, let me know when I can talk sincere.
Gunnar, let her finish. But that's interesting, the swinger thing. But go ahead, let's go forward.
Oh yeah, but they still around. Oh yeah, but yeah, I told her how I was speaking on how most addicts, when you give up one addiction, you go to the other, and um, that's what she was referring to. But see, sooner, yeah, that sounds better. Sooner, sooner has a habit of when you catch her in a
Ain't
lie,
nobody whole
she try to
shaming no
throw
fucking body.
more stuff out there to try to muddy the waters. But it doesn't make a difference. That's a lie, and that's all I got to say. But in terms of her cursing constantly, it shows lack of maturity to me. You're angry because your girl done kicked you to the side. She won't answer your
She
calls,
has not
but
kicked
she
me to the
all up in
side.
them other two um, CCs. She content creator. She's all up in there behind, and you up here like a little
That's not even true. I have
lapdog
not called her since
licking.
June.
Well, you might as well go on because I'm not going there with you. What I did 30 years ago,
Why
I
not? You can go
did.
there with me with
You
Don.
know,
Yeah,
but
it's
you,
only when
I
I'm not in your
see.
presence to where you got the balls
Yes.
to go ahead and get some rocks off in regards to your opinion of me. That's some bullshit.
Oh, you think I'm scared of you?
I don't think you're scared of me. I don't
Oh,
understand
I
why
was
the
gonna
fuck.
say you.
I don't
You shouldn't
understand
be.
why the
You
fuck you
shouldn't
were
be that
addressing me in that
delusional.
way. I
But
don't understand.
what I do or have done is on me, not on you. But you sitting up here angry because you have been kicked to the curb. The day I left, he not only
I have
cursed me
not
out, he
been kicked
dogged
to the
you out
curb.
and he cursed you. GX cursed you worse than he did me because he know it
I have
doesn't
never been
bother
a
me.
GX
And
rider in my motherfucking life. Never.
you
Never had a
still
wrench in his shit. None of that shit.
No, I ain't talking about in his chat. I'm talking about he came over on MU's panel and cursed you in
Exactly.
your
And I got
home.
in his motherfucking ass. Period. If you
Oh, all you
go
did
back and
was a
listen
lot
to
of,
that, I gave it as good as I motherfucking
yeah.
got that.
And what did your
Please.
girl
I
do?
told him it
Did
was time to make sodas and all.
your girl did nothing for you, but when the those other two content creators came over and they had a problem, she got rid of him. But for you, you weren't important enough. And I don't know why you don't see it, girl. You just
She did excuse him from the panel when I asked her to let him down. She kicked him. So if we're gonna go
oh,
back in time, let's go ahead and look at the stream because I don't have no problem getting the link and a timestamp because that's exactly what happened. I told her to get him
girl,
right off the
you do
panel.
it.
Got his
If that's
ugly ass right
important to
off the
you,
panel. I can't say what she did days afterwards. You know, she let him and tried to gloss over it and everything like that. But it is what it is. And I expressed that I did not agree with that. But at the same time, if she was trying to maintain a relationship with him, that was on her. After me and him went back and forth, that was it. I was done with it. When he got back up on her panel, I didn't hit that link, but that was a very big situation because I was asking why did he out the HIV status of one of his best supporters? I took issue with that. And that's the problem with a lot of these people who support him. It's just whatever over there. No. And that's not how I am on Misuse panel. If I see something I don't like, I'm going to say something. I'm not just going to sit there and be like, oh, it's all good. It's okay. And no, when nobody trying to hoe shame feefee, I've talked extensively about myself being involved in adult entertainment on Misunderstood's panel. So fuck is anybody talking about?
Gunnar, do you live in ATL?
Yes.
come on. Sorry, I moved my.
Do you
Yeah, ATL, what's up? What's wrong with Atlanta? Ain't shit.
well Because recently, she went out there with Envy, and Envy is in the
Mm-hmm.
18, and there was an issue, or seemingly seemed like there was an issue where she wanted to leave his place or what have you. She could have easily went to you, is what we're saying, like, or that's what is being said, right? Like,
Nope.
you're boring a little bit, but now you sound better.
No,
Say it
she
again.
could not. Okay, no,
Why?
she could not have easily gone to me. No.
Well, I mean, she could. Well, did
We
she?
I didn't hear you.
Well,
Say it again.
the friendship is not there. Like, why couldn't she? Why do you say that? I'm asking now. Why you say not easily?
No, not easily because we weren't communicating at that time. Mm-mm. I didn't find out about the envy situation till later, and I was like, "Oh wow, what?"
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And we
You haven't
supposed to
seen me on.
believe
Are
Well,
we
go
supposed to
ahead.
believe what? What's your question?
No, no, no. No, go ahead, Peter. What were you gonna say?
I was
She can.
saying, and we're supposed to
She there?
believe
Or am I here?
who? You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. Sona. Uh,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, and we're supposed to believe that you and her are such good friends, but yet and still she's in your town and she couldn't. You're a liar. You said you
I'm
stayed
not lying.
elsewhere. You are
I'm not
such a
lying.
liar. But you know what's
You're
worse
full
than
of
being a
shit.
liar? What's
No.
worse than being a liar is being used
No, we were
over
not.
and
No,
over.
we are not. We were not in contact at that time. I did not
Um,
know about the Indy situation
that was
until
a few
later.
weeks
It
ago.
doesn't
That was
matter
a
what
few
you
weeks
believe.
ago.
It do-
That was a
it
few
doesn't matter
weeks
what you
ago.
believe.
So
I have
you
not
all weren't.
spoken
I s-
misunderstood on the phone since June. Haven't done it. Just reached out to her today. She just reached out to me yesterday.
okay.
Well,
Didn't know
Yeah.
about the
Go ahead.
situation.
So how did you just happen to be over on Tracy's panel the other day? How?
I
If
didn't
you
just
just
happen to be on. I did not just happen to be on Tracy's panel the other day. I have dropped down from Misunderstood's cloud, jumped on her panel, say, "Hey, I'm here, but I am in the clouds." When I'm taking a social media break or I'm taking a quote unquote YouTube break, I don't be around like that. I'm in and out. I catch up with what I can. And I don't care. People can believe whatever it is they want to believe.
okay. Well, the
No,
last
I have
thing I'm gonna
not. I
say,
have not, Henny Wise. Mm-mm.
Henny Wise, she telling a lie. But you know
June
what?
18th. No, I'm not
Sincere,
telling a
I
lie. It's
refuse
June
to
18th
continue
was the
to
last
sit up.
time that I spoke to her, or rather communicated with her. I called her. She did not
well, what?
answer the phone. She sent me a text message saying that she was not taking calls at that time. I respected her boundaries. Somebody saying they're not taking no fucking phone calls. That's not what they're taking.
Well, she was on lives and stuff, and you know what I mean. She was taking Tracy's calls and whoever else's calls and stuff. Like, you know what I mean. She was taking other people's calls.
Right, but she said that she wanted to communicate her situation because I was calling specifically to ask about that particular situation, and she said that she wanted to discuss it online, and I respected that. I'm not going to be sitting there calling and calling and calling. If you say that that's the way that you want to communicate, that's the way that you're going to do it. If it's more effectively for you to do it with an audience behind you, that is what it is.
So Don says, when did she go to DK house again? What day was that? Was like 3 weeks. Was that 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago?
I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Fifi, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here listening to this liar. Because remember,
Fuck
DK
you. I'm not
had
lying. I don't have no
do it
problem.
to
I
your
don't have no
daddy.
problem with
Do it
this.
to your
What did you
daddy,
say?
okay? Not to me.
Do
So
what? Oh,
you
please.
said F me. I said do it to your daddy, not me.
Lord,
I
Oh,
don't
Lord.
go that
please.
way.
I'm not. I don't
But
have to. Fuck, this doesn't even make any
sincere.
sense.
Yeah.
Saying.
She
Why
she
would I
she
have to lie
stated
about when I communicated with her? It
when
doesn't
there
even
was
make any fucking sense.
a problem with MU that and DK that she was like the go between. So being that that situation just recently ended, we all are to believe that she's sitting up here telling the truth. No, she's a
No,
bald faced
that
liar.
situation
And
ended, and that's when we no longer were accountability partners, and we said it publicly that she was putting a new safety plan in place, and that I was not going to be in communication with DK anymore, and that's what it's been. You can laugh all you or cackle all you want to, but
that was
What
a
does it
safety
mean by
plan.
new safety plan? What does that mean? I'm confused. What does that mean?
okay, like when she would be exhibiting certain behaviors online and I would get worried, I would reach out to him to go and check on her, because regardless of whether or not online she was saying that she was okay, I don't know. I would just have a feeling that she wouldn't be okay. And he has already expressed the fact that some of those times I was right. I would call him like, "Hey, can you please go check on her?" And he ended up saving her life on more than one occasion. And she's also talked about that, you know. So it was very real. Another time, after that situation happened, I felt like she wasn't okay. I felt like she was giving up. And so I contacted Kimmy to get in touch with her. hmm I will do that. But once those um, barriers had been put in place, just in regards to uh, what is the doggone word? Boundaries. Once that boundary was put in place, I had to stop that. And that's what we were talking about in regards to detaching from the outcome. At some point, you got to trust the process. And that's what I did.
That's a bunch of bull. And everybody listening to it know that you're a fool if you think anybody believes that sooner.
Well, it
Okay?
doesn't matter.
If
It doesn't matter
you
what you believe. That
if
was
you
the case.
okay, that's good. But if
Fine
you
and
were
dandy.
so
It doesn't matter
concerned
whether or
about
not you believe it.
if
Believe that.
you
It
were
doesn't
so concerned about her sobriety and recovery, you knew the first thing in order for
matter as
an
an
addict to
accountability partner.
in order for them to work on themselves, they're not supposed to be in another relationship. I know she's not
And
gonna
I've said that
do.
hundreds of times on her platform
She
before I
is.
knew that she and Don Cato were involved. I used to say that. People can clock that I've said that hundreds of times. 365 days.
Stop
Wait,
the
she said
lying.
something to
She just she's
no,
just
I'm not.
flat
No,
out
I'm not.
lie. You
Man,
lie
please.
as much as
If
MU.
anybody,
You're a
no, I
compulsive
don't.
liar.
No, I don't. Why won't you hit the
You
link,
are.
Illuminati? No, I
You
am not. I've
are.
said it. I've said it hundreds of times on her platform. I can
You would
send
call
10
a
links to
man that
Saida right now.
she was in a
I can send
sexual
Saida
relationship
10
to.
links right now before I knew that they were involved in a personal relationship. I would say that often because I was repeating the things that I had learned in rehab, those 365 days, talking about falling in love with yourself, know yourself. Then what the fuck? Were you just not actively listening or what? You heard
No,
you
you
heard
weren't
me say
saying
those
that.
things to her.
Nobody
I
don't
don't give a
believe that
fuck.
BS.
It
You
well, it
are
doesn't
a
matter. You don't
liar.
even believe
You
your
lie
own
as much
ears. You don't
as
even believe
she
your
lies.
own ears. No, I
You
don't.
lie.
No,
You
I don't.
probably using too, because you. Why would you cover for her using? You are such a liar. But the thing is, The people are not stupid. They're not stupid. They know
It
you lying.
doesn't
An
matter.
accountability partner.
People come to
Your
whatever
boy,
she
G.
is that they want to. I would call, I would check on her. She's having a hard time. Boom. I'm hitting up someone who can go and do what? Knock on her door at that time. Period. And that's what
Knock on
happened.
her door. All right, Sincere. I was wondering when I came in and I saw that you couldn't get in the chat, but and that's why I hit the link. But no, she's lying. Don't you dare
You're
fall for
full
that
of
BS,
shit. I have not
Sincere.
used any,
I'm
And
no, I have not used
no,
anything in
please,
I'll be at my
I have
2 year
no
mark.
reason to lie to you, Sincere. I've been honest. See, because lies is what keep an addict using. So I don't care
Nobody is
what
sitting up here doggone lying.
Sooner,
She sat up here
Sooner
and told me
said,
that I was lying, that John Illuminati made a video about myself and her. But boom,
yes.
it's out
Oh,
there.
but he left
Why won't
MU
he
out.
unprivate it? Why won't
He
he
left
unprivate
MU
it?
out. It was just me and you. He did the video on, but he didn't put MU in
He
there.
has made several videos about MU. He has made
I don't
several
believe
videos
it.
about me. Made
I
one
look.
video with myself
Show
and
me.
yourself. Why the fuck won't he
Show me
hit
a
the link?
screenshot. No, don't even show it to me. Show it to Sincere. Show her a screenshot. Anything related to what
How can I
John
show the
wrote.
screenshot if he privated the video? MU would have the
Oh,
screenshot.
because when you saw it, you knowing how I think you have enough sense where you would have took a screenshot knowing that that
I
video
did take a
wouldn't stay
screenshot
up.
and I sent
It
it
was
to
on the
her.
old phone. Okay. But you didn't keep one for yourself?
She
Girl, I
has
tell
the
you,
screenshot. My
you
phone, my
lie like
old
a
phone is
rug.
blacked out. You're full of shit. You're full of
Yes.
shit. That's the bottom line. My old phone
Yes.
blacked out. The bottom line is she has the screen. She still has the screenshot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he
Yep.
still has the video. Why the fuck won't he unprivate it? Mhm.
You know,
But
Google Photos, you
there's
could pull
another
down
video
any
that's
video.
still up. There's another video up on his page, and moderators, go ahead, drop the link so they can go ahead and see. You sitting up there liking the video and putting all kind of favorable comments up under a video where he says he's going to nuke her. So there are no lies told, and the truth is out there, even though this isn't the X
Show
file.
us the video about him that he made about me and you. Let's not
He is
get
the
away
one
from
who has
that.
to unprivate that. How can I get into his
Yes.
YouTube studio? He made the video. All he has to do is unprivate that. I can't get into
Liar,
his
all you had
YouTube
to do was
studio.
take a screenshot.
Saida,
I
why
don't
won't he
believe
hit the
you.
link?
And nobody else
Well,
believes you. They know you're
Misunderstood
just
has
one
the
lie
video.
behind
It
another.
doesn't matter.
That's
No,
why
it's not.
you all get
I've come up
along.
here and told everything to the accuracy that it needs to be at. That
And
there
stop
is.
trying to sound like you got common sense.
Oh,
You don't have
please.
common
I
sense.
don't.
If you
Sit your
did,
stupid
you
ass
wouldn't be
down.
over there being cursed
Well, put
out,
the link in the
dogged,
put the
and
link in the
misused.
chat. Why don't you put the link in the chat? And why can't you hit the link? You always have so much to fucking say. Put the link in the chat or
I'm
hit the link.
let me ask this question. I'm confused. Like Fifi, are
Yes.
you and MU friends or no?
No, I was her friend, I thought, for about 2 years while she was going out constantly and apparently talking about me behind my back to Sooner. And Sooner admitted that over on Dory Diamond's channel. You can find Dory will pull the video up and let you see it. She has no problem. Dory and when I asked Sooner who told her that, because she made a nasty remark about me and John, and when I asked her why, but she did that, she said it was because MU told her that I had been talking about her, which she said the other night on
Exactly.
Tracy's panel as well. She
Exactly. I
said,
said the exact same
and
thing.
but I've never seen that video. Nobody has seen it but Sooner.
Oh,
To that,
please. There were plenty of
no
views
one
on that
has
doggone
admitted.
video.
Yeah. Okay. So no,
Why won't he
I'm
click the
not
link,
her friend.
Saida?
I
Think
pulled
about
away
it.
from.
Said
Think
he took
about
the
it,
video.
Saida. Why won't he hit the link? And
I,
in addition to that, he just said it's the video is not private. So why don't you go over to his page? What the fuck? Like, does that make sense, Saida? If he's saying it's not private, what's not private? The video that he made about myself and her. The fuck is
Well,
she
you know
talking
what it
about?
is. Go right on over there and get it. You know it better than I
He
do.
needs to
So
go
you
over
run
there
over
and
and
get it.
get
He's
it
the one who
and
sat
bring
up
it
there
back
and made the
over.
video. I'm not lying about him making the video.
He made plenty of videos, but not the one
Uh-huh.
that you said. Not the one you're
He
telling
made
a
it.
lie.
He made it. Why
You're
would say
telling a
think
lie.
but
about it? Why won't he hit the link? He's all twerking in the chat. What's the problem? Because I know if you ask him, Saida, he'll tell you the motherfucking truth.
that they twerking
Period.
in it. But yeah, I'm saying
Well, at least somebody will be honest up here because the damn show ain't you.
he said the video
No, I don't think so.
was there. Right? So what? But you're saying, Fifi, the video that she's trying to say is non-existent. But
Yeah,
It
I've never
exists.
seen that. And I
It
but
went
what?
through it.
exists.
And since she knows what video it is, that's why I told her, run on over, get it, and bring it back to us. She's seen it. She know it. Yeah. I don't
He
know.
is the
Ain't
one who
nobody.
made the video, and he sat up there and said that it wasn't private. So why can't he
Hey,
provide the link?
see, you know what? I'm
Because I've
going,
already
girl.
gone.
I
No,
can't
I
take it
already
so
went
much.
over
I've
to his
had,
page to
I
look
think,
for the video.
but
sincere.
look, don't leave, Fifi, because I'm really. I have some questions to ask you. If
Sure.
so, like, I want to know what happened. So, like, when you hit Tracy's link last night, for what reason?
2 nights ago, I
Uh,
was in the chat, and
uh,
and I made a remark, and MU thought the mark it was. She said I was using subliminals in reference to something that I said. I can't even recall because it wasn't that important. Well, she said that I told her I don't have to make no subliminal. I can come right out and say what the hell I need to say. And when I said that, Tracy was up on the panel and she realized she read the conversation and she asked me. She had asked me plenty of times before, but I said no. But that night I said, the hell with it. I went on up. I said I might as well go ahead and say what I'm gonna say because I knew that and even now, MU would never get clean and stay clean as long as she think she's the smartest person in the room. And under her is Sooner. She thinks she's the smartest person
No,
in
I
the
do not
room.
have a lot to
Yes, you
learn.
do.
I have not been sober that long, and I never said that. I've always had humility, and I've always said that you have a wealth of knowledge that you can share. And thank you for your testimony on numerous times. I don't have nowhere near the amount of clean time that you have.
Was
I've
that
never spoken
before?
putting words in my motherfucking mouth. I've never said that I'm the smartest person in the room. If anything, I've always said that there is something that I can learn
Oh, we can
always
all learn from
about the
somebody. We can
disease of
learn something.
addiction.
well, who's Rex? Rex, who are you? Hi, and how?
Oh
Who?
God.
How you doing, man?
I'm
Somebody
doing
don't have
well.
nothing to do with this situation.
But guess what? I can talk because I'm just coming up here, so I got respect. So why are you disrespecting me, man? See what I'm saying? So how
Um,
y'all doing tonight?
Sincere,
Yeah.
Yes.
ETOH abuse.
Oh Lord. Well,
Yes,
who is this person? Do you know him?
that's Rex. Yeah, he's black
A nice
sector.
guy. No, but I'm
Uh,
not Black Sector. I'm only from Zilla Gang.
yeah.
I'm
So
not. I don't have nothing to do with Black Sector. I'm by myself.
or recovery Rex. But this
Okay.
conversation, you're not involved in it. You
Okay.
don't
Let me
you don't
ask you
know
a
any of the
question, though, man.
players. Sincere, he has nothing to unless you
So
want to
why can't I
talk
come up
about.
here and guess what? What if I'm gonna drop donations? What I'm saying is,
So
why Okay.
Sooner, do you
Miss,
have a sponsor?
are you
Yes,
Miss
I do.
Feefee Master?
Well,
The
you
one
need to
that make the
utilize her because, and be
I do
honest with her.
utilize her.
You can't, because she wouldn't allow you to be no lap dog if you really had a
I'm not being
sponsor.
a lap dog. All I can do is share my
People
experience
pleaser,
that I've had
Let me
on the
ask you
people
a
platform.
please.
question though, Miss Feefee. Are you Feefee Master, the one that make the famous
Wait, don't say
wine?
nobody's name. Don't say nobody's name, cause like, child, don't do that one. Let's
Oh,
not.
I ain't gonna do that.
He has no controls. I'm telling you, sincere. If I were you, I'd let that one go.
All right.
But in
Well,
I
what?
don't
terms,
know
What
that
did
they
you
have
want
control, but I'm gonna
Rex?
have control of your channel, sis. I'm
You say
telling you
what?
already. I said they would say that, and I'm gonna have control of your channel. I will show you better than they say. That's what I
Okay.
was saying.
Well, did you want to contribute something to the conversation, or like, did you have something you wanted to say
Yeah, what I
specifically?
would say was, I don't really know what the hell y'all talking about. I was just coming up here just to say, drop your cash app, and also, where you like, what channel are you from? Like the, because I'm not from those sector. They say I'm from the black sector. I'm not from that piece of shit. I'm
I'm
not
not.
from.
I'm not from a sector. I am neutral territory, but all the sectors come through here. So
Okay. And
every
what's your
sector.
name again?
Sincere Saida. How are you?
Okay.
Nice to
My
meet
name is Rexzilla.
you.
Well, they
Rex.
used to call me Rexzilla, but my real name is Levi.
Oh, okay. Well, here come Buddy Lee. Hi, Buddy Lee.
Oh, what's up,
What's up,
buddy?
sister?
Nah, Buddy Lee, he's my young boy, but I mean, it is what it is. 'Cause he be on some other shit.
I just came to come and grab the homie Rex. Rex, what's up, bro? I just came to come, let the
You
ladies have
don't
their
What's
come to
up,
grab
conversation,
me, my
brother.
nigga.
Let the ladies have the conversation, bro.
All right, but you don't come to grab me,
Come
man.
on, Rex. Come on back down in the chat with me, Rex. Come on, let the ladies have
So I'm
their
about to get up
conversation. We
out of here, like
building.
I said, but you'll come to grab me,
I
my
got
nigga.
to
You
come
know?
grab you, Rex.
All right. So I'm gonna get up out of here,
Thank you.
but
Come
he
on
ain't
with
come
me.
to grab me,
I
Buddy
didn't.
Lee.
I didn't
It
grab
was
you
nice
roughly. I just
But
put
meeting
my
I
you.
hands on your
said I
shoulder.
heard
That's it.
niggas was already talking shit about me on your panel, but you
Rex,
allow niggas.
Rex,
what?
Rex. See, this ain't got nothing to do with sincere. That's what I'm saying. Just come on, Rex. Just come on
All
down.
right,
Come on
Miss
with me.
Lady, I'm gonna let you go about your business. Hey, Buddy Lee, I'm gonna talk to you.
I
I
got you.
guess you gotta wait till Friday, I guess, right? Or
I'm gonna
some
hit.
bitch
Matter of
shit
fact,
like
you
that.
hit up sincere cash app, and I'm gonna hit your cash app with my information, and we'll chop it up like that.
Nigga, stop playing with me, buddy.
I'm for real.
I'm
I'm finna do.
I'm
Come
gonna
on, Rex.
hit
Come on.
you. All right, Miss, I'm gonna go. All right, buddy, I don't want to do this shit on this
Bye.
lady channel.
That's what I'm
All
saying. We're
right,
not gonna do it here. Just come on,
all
Rex.
right, buddy, stop playing with me, fam.
Good
All right.
Lord. Nice to meet
Mm,
you.
yeah. and
Miss Sincere.
and
What's
believe it
going
or
on?
not, Rex has shared
Everything.
his testimony over on her platform. His testimony about alcohol and other things. It's very interesting. I'll say that.
Peace,
Okay.
ladies. Y'all have a good night.
Buddy, how you been doing?
I've been doing just fine. You're having a great show. I've been in the clouds back and forth in the chat, but I just wanted to let y'all continue to have deal. So I'm drop back down and
Okay.
Buddy
peace,
Lee in
peace.
the house. Shitty gang.
Aw.
What's up?
I mean, I be loving it because I get so much support from all the sectors, but the sectors I feel like support me the most, though, really, really, is like the beef sector and the black sector. But other sectors support me too. Like there's people that's from the MO3 sector and other sectors that are in here as well. But when they come through, I just much love. I respect it and I love it. And now I met a new character in the
That's what's
situation.
up.
I should character, but Rex. I met somebody Rex Trill, right? Is that his?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but go ahead, continue, you guys. Oh, so,
Rex is what they call him. But yeah, like and this is not new to me. I've taken breaks from the platform before, I'll come in and out, If I need a mental health break, I'll do it. I do not have to be on this motherfucker on some real. But, once my name is mentioned in a disparaging way, I am going to, see about what's going on. And that's what I did.
So look, Fifi. So when you hit Tracy's panel, you were up there to basically kind of like what call MU out on her stuff or no?
Okay, I just came back. Were you talking to me?
Yeah, I want to ask you, like, when you were on Tracy's panel 2 nights ago, were you calling Tracy out? I'm not, but were you calling? Well, like, were you trying to call?
MU? Yeah, I
Yeah.
just wanted to tell her what. Yeah, I wanted to tell her how I felt. Cause see, when I walked away quietly, and I asked a few questions. I asked her, you know.
Did you go out or me? I hope I didn't go out.
I
I
think she
hit
may
the
have accidentally hit him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you.
accidentally muted. Okay.
Okay.
No, I went up there to talk to MU because I hadn't spoken to her, and I just wanted to let her know that I didn't like um, the way things went. I left and I said I'm going on, but I decided in order to really go on, I needed to let her know how I felt. And while we were talking, I told her what Sooner had said. Excuse me. And that's when I said, Sooner, I know you in the bushes, because I know she is. Regardless of what anybody else believe, I don't believe that there was no change in her safety plan. There was never a safety plan. What happened when she OD'd? Was that a safety plan
Yes,
in
there
effect?
was. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? Even Henny White said wellness check. And
yeah.
yes, there was a change because it doesn't matter what you believe. If I'm concerned
Yeah.
about her, I'm concerned about her, and I'm gonna call and check on her. But if I need a break in between those times, I'm going to do that. And she is in good hands with the people who are involved in her life now. If I have to take a break
Oh,
for my own mental health, if I am being triggered,
are
then
you
that's what
referring
it
to
is. This is
somebody?
not my
Are you referring to somebody that's in recovery or has any kind of qualifications of dealing with someone such as her? And you know what else was laughable when you talk about y'all was
what are
had
you talking
prayed.
about? I have
I'm
also
talking
no,
about.
I have also shared my journey in regards to getting my certification because people were saying, "Oh, you're coming across as a counselor," and it was just like, "Well, yeah, I am studying, but no, I do not have any um real certifications or expertise in the area." But yeah, being in early sobriety in regards to being an accountability partner, I did not see anything wrong with that. And there was nothing wrong with that because I wasn't coming across as having a professional counseling relationship with misunderstood. It was in regards to being a friend. And I misinterpreted you all's relationship because I thought that you were her sponsor. And she corrected me and said, no, Fifi is not my sponsor. She is
No,
just a friend.
I was her sponsor's sponsor. Yeah, she never and I only know she acknowledged to that individual that she wanted a sponsor because she don't believe in 12-step programs. Remember she said I ain't going no damn 12-step program the other night? Cause she gonna do shit her way. Shit her way gonna land her right up in the morgue. That's what doing stuff their
Child.
way.
But
That's what happened.
that's not my hope. And just
Oh, I
because
know I
you
can
can
say I
forget
hope.
something
Statistically,
999 times doesn't mean that on time 1000 that they won't comply. And hopefully that's what it is.
Any
Hopefully.
who's the
But that was
sponsor?
my thing. I cannot force that. You couldn't force that. The only people that seem to be getting through now is the court system. And so my whole thing is, whatever way it is that sobriety needs to be obtained, it's no longer in her hands.
But
So no, I
who's
don't have a big approach
sponsor?
to,
oh, I
huh?
can't. That's an anonymous program. I can't tell who the
Oh,
sponsor is. Yeah, she would have to divulge that herself. I really do believe in the 12 step program. I believe it saved my life 31.11 months ago, 31 years and 10 months ago.
Wow.
Yes, I believe in it. And even though I don't go to meetings once, but COVID is keeping a lot of people. I ain't ready to get up on them bunch of addicts and be hugging and, no. So, but there are other avenues. They have Zoom meetings. There are ways to do it without coming in contact. But if someone doesn't want it, everybody could want it. Y'all can pray 24 hours, 7. Hallelujah. Every time you think about it, it's not going to work. An individual has to want it and they have to get out the way, you
And
know?
he does do things like that are risky, or what I would say is risky, because when you're going out to see people that you really know and all that kind of stuff, I mean, would that be part of the 12-step program or part of any program that's leading to recovery?
Not that I know
Well,
of.
recognizing those red flags, but you have to recognize them for yourself. It has to be that moment of clarity, or what were they saying, a epiphany, or what is that, the aha moment, that kind of thing. So I don't understand why it's so unrealistic for her to fathom me falling back if those approaches weren't working. It doesn't make any sense. People need to take a mental health break at times. You can't always be hammering and hammering and hammering into someone. And in regards to that talk that we had with Doria, I also took that into consideration. It hit me hard when she said, "Hey, you're going to have blood on your hands." And it was like, wow.
But why would you have blood on your hands? I mean, you were running around here, defending her and stuff like that. So what would be like? She has to have some accountability for her own actions. Why would anything that happens to her be leave you with bloody hands?
Well, they felt like if you can't make someone get the help that they need, then you would be enabling that. And I had to swallow that and think about it. In addition to that, like I said, new sobriety, only a couple years under my belt. I don't have all of the answers. And sometimes it can lead to mental exhaustion and fatigue, you know. And that's where the higher power comes in. Hey, I'm still praying for you and those types of things or whatever. But if I need a break, I need a break. And I've done it before. I think I've done it maybe about 3 times in the years that I've been over on her platform. So to me, it's not hard to fathom. I don't understand why it's so unbelievable.
I still come back to the space all the time is that I don't think that she's really serious about her recovery. And then, like I could, like, I'm gonna bring up Buddy Lee, for instance. He gave a live some time ago, not too long ago, but MU was being mentioned over there, right? And but also it was Demetra. Like, Demetra is on her recovery, and she's actually got days in, and she's taking it serious, like her sobriety, right? Demetria lit all day, and I respect that, and I love that, and so I know Demetra from way back. Way back, I used to watch her. She's so talented, right? But MU somehow got in the chat and start framing that conversation around herself and how she didn't get some accolades for when she was sober. And I'm like, bitch, when were you? Because your days keep changing. You was 185 days, 155, maybe 100, maybe 5. I don't know. We're talking about this is a serious, you know what I mean? And Demetra is graceful. She doesn't knock any down. She doesn't knock anybody down. She's really focused on what she's trying to do. But she took a very graceful high road. Because, bitch, how do you come in when there's, when people are giving accolades, right? And to their own people, and make it about you? I feel like everything is about her as far as attention. It's like an attention thing all across the board.
Hmm.
That's
Well,
true.
I didn't see that particular live.
Let me.
Well, go ahead, Fifi. What were you going to say?
Yes, she's I think she liked the attention, but I'm not mad at you, Sona, even though you lied on me. Cause see,
When
life is too
did the
short. So wait a minute, please, please. And in terms of her having blood on her hands, I think Doris is referring to the fact that when she died or overdose or whatever, then sooner. But that no, that falls on her decision. It falls on the decision of the addict to pick up. And I've said that, which they tell you, some must die so others can live. People dying sometimes um, push other people to make a change, you know. But it
Mm-hmm.
don't work like that for a lot. But no, I think Suna said that she has almost. Did you lie and say she got almost 90 days sober? How would you know if you wasn't if you weren't talking to her, Suna? And she doesn't want to
because
be to refer to.
I hear her repeat that. I hear her repeat that.
So you don't know it. You're taking
No, I
the
don't.
word
No, I
of
do
an
not.
addict. Okay,
No, I
so
don't.
that's BS. Okay, now
No,
when
I'm
you
not.
say
Wait a second. Hold on just 1 second. All right. Let me address Pennywise really quickly. And I was gonna say I didn't catch that stream, but then I saw like kind of like clippets of it from Pennywise, and I would agree with what you all are saying in regards to the addiction to attention. She says Schooner, when MU says she has quote unquote almost 90 days sober, so she doesn't want to be referred as an addict. What are your thoughts? I respectfully disagree with that, you know, but I can't put those words in her mouth. And in regards to what you're saying, Fifi, we already we discussed that, you know, addicts do lie. I don't know. And I'm not sure. All I can do is take what she says at face value. Do I 100% believe it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sooner, you have 2 years sober and you still consider yourself newly sober. Do you think someone with almost 90 days sober can be a sobriety coach? Who's trying to be a sobriety coach at almost 90 days sober?
MU,
How is that possible?
because that's what she's doing, right? When she has her supposed sobriety channel, and she's over here talking to you guys, and you guys are like helping each other. I'm assuming that's what Henny Wise is saying, that MU is the one, right? But then I would think that she's the one trying to be the sobriety coach. She's the one's talking about 90 days.
But see, there's no way that can even be that's not possible. You have to get certifications and everything. And excuse me for misinterpreting her platform, but I look at it as a place where people can, well, when I was over there heavy, I was looking at it as a place where people could discuss, you know, their recovery journey. Of course, yes, it has evolved into different things. She does sprinkle some recovery stuff in there, whatever. But she talks a lot about just being able to make it through the day, you know. And I think that much more help is needed from more professionals. And so now she's at a point to where I think she said she's been doing a little bit of therapy. If I'm not mistaken, I may have heard it wrong, but I thought that she said that she was learning like and actually talking to a professional. Hopefully, it'll be on a much more regular basis. All right, I'm not around as much, so I'm not all the way up on my game. Pennywise says Sue said even who is Sue? Even though she okay, I think she's trying to say she. She said even though she didn't follow the rules and we have they were gonna take her a counselor. What? I
Oh,
don't
what? I need one.
that's unbelievable. Now that's I can't believe. If Fifi can't believe anything that I'm saying, I can't believe that because how
oh, I know I said
it
straight out
doesn't make
loud.
no
She
sense.
told y'all that. gonna
I
make her a
I don't
counselor.
I
Anyway,
don't know
no,
about
I'm
that.
cracking jokes. But she was allegedly already getting virtue recovery assistance during COVID. So you're saying it as if it's going to be something new, something big. That's the same old lie. It's just recycled. So no, what she need to, if she was really trying, she would go any addict, not just her, any addict. And ain't no way you are not an addict if you stay clean 90 days. I wouldn't care if you stay clean 390 days. You're still an addict. I'm an addict. I call myself, and that's why it doesn't bother me what people call me because I know what I am. But I'm also conscious of the fact that if I pick up, that I may not make it back in. I may very well die. So yes, I call myself an addict who has not used today. People can call themselves what they want to call, but I can tell you one thing: you still an addict at 90 days, at 365 days, and that was why I was against counting days. That's not smart to me. And I voiced that opinion. But
Do you
she
think
chose,
she takes her sobriety? Like, I don't think she takes it serious. What do you say, Fifi?
hell no.
I feel like the whole thing,
No.
the content and stuff, or whatever's going on, it's more about the beefing, right? And kind of like just being a and every now and then, I'm sober.
Well, see, it's really not a sobriety channel. It's a channel where she's talking to people about her experiences day to day. A sobriety channel, you have input from other people who are also addicts. You should have input from other people who are addicts. You should have people who are willing to talk or come up and tell their story and about their experiences as an addict, how they got there, where they going. It's no a sobriety. That's not a real sobriety. That's a channel where she is discussing her experiences. Period. I refuse to call it. She refused to call herself an addict after 90 days. I refuse to call that a sobriety channel.
Fifi, you fool.
Yeah.
And
That
guys, I'll take a look at that. I've taken a look at that video. I never saw it. I didn't know anything her wanting to become a counselor. The last I heard was that she wanted to open up like a sober living home for women. So it is a lot of things that I have to catch up
What?
on in regards to what, huh?
Hey, did you say something about a sober living home for women? She wants to what?
I the I have been, I'm telling you, I have been in and out, so I catch bits and pieces. But like, I think the very last time that I was in her chat, she was excited and thinking about opening up, or perhaps making that a long term goal. Okay, of opening up like a sober living home for women. But that was, like I said, that was a while back. That was a while back. But in regards to what LaDon did it said, in regards to, I believe there have always been like sobriety communities on YouTube. We talked about that earlier. Since its inception, always been like sobriety and recovery communities. And so I think that with her highlighting her journey, whatever it is that she wants to call it, she can call it. There are not many, but the ones that are out there, they are there. Hmm.
I mean, how are you gonna have a sobriety living home for women and you're not sober? You're constantly going in and out of this, and you're not taking your sobriety seriously. Like, how does that work? I don't think that works. you have to be about it,
I
and
don't know. I
that's
think she
Yes.
was trying to make it like one of her long term goals. I could have sworn that's what she. I could have sworn that she came out. I could have sworn she said that.
Girl,
It's
stop trying
something
to
to
throw
do now.
shit out there. You
I'm
beginning
not
to
trying
look
to throw it
stupid.
out there. It is.
Yes,
She
you
has
are.
said it on her
You
show. I'm not
she
trying
has
to
said
throw
a
anything
lot of
out. She has
stuff.
said it on her
She has
show.
said a lot of things sooner. But you know yourself. If you can't stay clean long enough to make it through a 30-day rehab, you're not going to be licensed to have no sober living home. Everybody on YouTube be calling the
I'm not
Federal
saying
Trade
right now.
Commission in California to get that license for. Okay, so that's ridiculous.
I'm not saying that
I,
she was trying to do it right now.
I wouldn't care if she
She
tried a
said
year
what
from
it
now.
was as a long term goal.
1 year clean, she wouldn't be in no
So
position. But I'd like to see. And then that remark the
long
other
term
day
goal
about,
is over
go ahead.
years. Long term
The other
goal
day,
is over years, not just here and now. And that's my whole point because I look at it from and in the future, obviously. And that's one of the reasons why I still say I really something to say, oh, okay, you got 2 years and that's it. 1, 2. What is that compared to yours? 30. It's a lot less. And so I'm thinking, or what I had put out was eventually, because the miracle is going to happen sooner or later, you know. It's one of the things
don't have
that
to
I
have
have
happen.
always been adamant about. That I'm hoping for a positive outcome. I'm hoping that eventually it will happen. You know, it's taken a while, but
I case though,
I'm not
Schooner,
gonna
like
give up.
what on her or what do you mean? You're not gonna give up on MU?
That's what
Nah,
you mean.
mm-mm. I'm not gonna give no.
On
I'm not gonna
she's
give
not
up on
giving up
her
on MU getting clean.
other people on that journey. Yeah, because I'm hoping for the best,
I
you
didn't
know.
give up on
But
her
then
as
at the
an
same
addict.
I didn't say that you gave up on her. And I did not give up on her. But at the same time, I did choose to distance myself from YouTube and stuff because sometimes it can be mentally overwhelming. It can be a lot. I was hoping, that she would get her certificate from that online program. It didn't happen, but I'm hoping that eventually it will. That's all I can, that's all I can put out there as far as that energy goes. Because there's plenty of people who do have success stories that come in her chat and they keep going.
They must come when I wasn't there because I didn't hear anyone get up there. I saw more people on the panel smoking pot, drinking liquor out the bottle. So come on,
I didn't like
that's
that.
not the
I didn't
type
like
of
that.
activities. You never saw that?
I saw
No, I
it.
said
Okay,
that. I
okay,
said that's what I said. I said I didn't like that. And I would let
right.
her know that it's triggering to the audience. And unfortunately, I would sometimes hop on the panel and say, hey, can you turn your screen off? Or, that's not what time it is. Or be down in the chat like, hey, this can be triggering for others. And people didn't like that. They should be able to do whatever it is they want to do on camera. Okay. All right.
Well, the thing is because it's not about like the guys come up there to kick it with her, like to be in her presence, right? So there must be some kind of attraction going on. But I'm saying, is the attraction because of what they physically see, or is the attraction of what they think could possibly happen because they feel like she is like easy prey? I didn't say it the
Well, I
right way.
mean, I think I talked about that either on your platform or was it a bit tired? I think she had interviewed her, and I was asking about the style of dress, and the people were getting on me. She can dress however she want to dress. I was like, okay, let me just withdraw the question,
Yeah,
because I do think about those things.
Because if you're like, you called yourself the sobriety sector, but you're letting people up there drinking and smoking and stuff, you know, doesn't it go against the grain of things?
I mean, I don't feel like that's what time it is, but from her perspective, she was saying that she was meeting people where they are, because some people could be on day zero. And so, the decision is hers to make
You
ultimately.
you gonna meet them at day zero with fools up there drinking and smoking, child?
That's not something that I agree with at all. I wasn't feeling that, and I mean, I would voice that, but then at the same time, it is her platform. Can't make her do anything. All right.
And that's true. She is strong willed. And if she, regardless of what I would say, that's why she hid the fact that she was in a relationship. Because I told her, I tried to pass on to her what worked for me. It took 3 rehabs in 4 years for me to get it, but I got it. And when I did, um, did the 90 and 90, and for 5 years I went 5 days a week, and then, you know, I got into work. So, but at least 3 days a week. It never dropped below that after 5 years. And then eventually, after 20, I got tired of going to meetings. But I'd been away from it. But even though I'd been away, I wasn't dumb enough to think that I could go around people that were using. I have not seen it since I left and went into that rehab. I removed myself from people's homes when I would go there and someone was using. I wouldn't care if they was in the basement. I could smell it. I didn't put myself through that. I left, because I had a friend and her sister was. So I pulled away from them. And I was accused of thinking I was better. No, I wanted to live. And if it meant me staying away from friends and families or environments that were not conducive to me and my sobriety, then I left. But she's not willing at this point. I don't believe. I pray that I'm wrong now. I hope I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong, but I don't see it. The dedication is not there. Whoever heard now come out lies. I don't know if you saw that, but that day when we were over there sooner, she said that she paid somebody to do her chores in the recovery. I mean, in the rehab. Ain't no way.
You can't do that.
Rehab have enough staff. They monitor you. It's no way they come in and out. And I know because I got down on my knees and I cleaned that floor with a toothbrush, you know, because I was always talking BS. So they put me on the toothpaste, and that worked. I got myself, and then after a while, I got to run in my mouth, so I had to wear a sign around all day.
Well,
But I
sooner.
that
Well,
in a
let me.
re-
I don't want to cut you off, but let me ask this question real quick because, like, so Bomb wants to know: did MU ever check on your family member? Like, check on you after your family member passed away?
no,
Yes, yes, she did.
no,
It's either, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Fifi.
no. You tell me because I wasn't aware of it. When did she check on me? Is this my sister, the one that just died a month ago?
Well, no,
No.
she sooner. I
Oh, you
guess
talking about
sooner had a
my
family.
brother when he died?
Well,
He
no,
was an alcoholic, but that was about a year or so ago. Did
well,
she check on me?
she didn't check on you either. But Sooner must have had a. Did you have a family member that passed away too, Sooner?
Yes, there was a murder. Yes.
It was a
Mhm.
It was a red rum. Oh my god.
Yeah,
So
it was messed up because it was a love triangle, that went horribly wrong. But yeah, I wasn't picking up the phone at the time, so she actually called my mom. um, to check and see how I was doing, because sometimes I'll just get to the point where I will put my phone on do not disturb, or I just won't answer it. And so she was concerned because it had been a while, and so she reached out to my mom.
But
And
Fifi, you know, just had a family.
yeah, so just like I had DK's number to check on her, she had my family's information to check on me.
That
Hmm.
does not make sense. I want to say hi. That
Holla,
doesn't make
girl.
sense. Hi.
I'm so happy you're here.
Hi. Thank
Hi.
you. That does not make sense. I am in recovery, and my father is in recovery long before I was. And I have never heard that you call an outside person that's not the sponsor to do wellness checks.
I'm new. I'm still new in recovery. I thought that that was a part of what being an accountability partner was,
Did you ask
because
your
there was, hold on just a
sponsor?
second, because there were some things that I did not understand, and so I would call him and ask, like, hey, something's not right. I don't understand. Can you see what's going on since you are near her? I didn't
Okay.
say that what I did was right. I'm still new and I'm still learning. So no, I did not know that that was completely against the rules. Thank you.
No, hold on, hold on. There are no rules in recovery. Let's start with that. I'm still new too, but I at least know that. But some things are
Mhm.
common sense. He's not her
Okay.
husband. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not her husband. So, like, for me, that's just one of her sneaky links or a friend. Like, none of that makes sense. Like, when I heard and I'm not hating, you know what I'm saying? But I know certain things because I'm in recovery and I am a child of someone in recovery. And so I asked a lot of questions. Another thing is her being in a online recovery thing.
Hmm.
I got sober during COVID, right?
Okay.
So
Congratulations.
thank you. So here's the thing. If
Hmm.
she's doing the treatments, the classes, whatever you want to call them, you do not have time to sit on YouTube all night. You don't have
True.
time for that.
Agreed.
You
Agreed.
know what I'm saying? First of all, they're not going to even recommend that. You know what I'm saying? And then Miss Fifi know when it comes to a lot of these recovery programs, you got to be serious. They're not playing no games. You're not gonna be pity
Absolutely.
patting and trying to call the shots. Either you want to get clean and sober or you don't. Because
Right.
for me, it sounds like she only gets sober for either guilt or to prove a point. Let's be honest. Anybody that's been in recovery knows how many times have we quit doing our 1, 2 for a month or two, 3, 4 months, 5, 6, you know, and then we go right back. A lot of people do that. That's
True.
what she's doing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but she's not ready. She's
No.
what they talk about in the fellowship. I'm a true alcoholic. I'm a member of Alcoholics Anonymous, and she's what they talk about is that person that got the car in the driveway and the white picket fence, and how they describe those people as having a lot of times a harder time with admitting that they're powerless over alcohol or whatever substance because they're not rock bottom. They can't see it. For people like that, which is like myself, it was mental. I didn't lose a job. I didn't lose any of my kids. None of that. And that's what's going on. So, like, when I say she's a drug user and not an addict, because drug users don't believe nothing's wrong with them. That's just like people who blackout drink. We know it's not safe, but they don't believe it's nothing wrong with them. It's a total difference. She
Mm.
has not admitted she was an addict.
She never admitted to it. Like I don't think
She
she.
she Right. She never admitted to it. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with that because that's her journey. Where I come in and I be like, okay, I can't do this, is when I see the plays on talking about recovery in a sobriety sector and relapse. Relapse should not be glamorized. It's not good. In the little time I've been here, I've seen people go out and relapse on a Monday, and Wednesday we get a call that they dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I just watched a podcast on a channel where a guy was talking about how now listen to this. He was in jail for 17 years for killing two people while driving drunk.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Y'all want to hear this? Here's the kicker. Because, see, I come with recovery facts. I don't care about the gossip part. I come here to bring, to at least shed halfway some light on something. Do you know the people, three people he hit, two died. Those two people were in recovery.
Mm.
Lord.
Yeah. And so these are the things that in recovery, and I'm sure Miss Fifi knows because she's been out here in these streets for a long time. These are the things we see. In 2 years, I have even gotten numb to the point where people are like, oh, so and so went back out. I call them, make sure I check on them. You know what I'm saying? But as far as when you talk about accountability partners, I never heard of that until I came here. Now I do know
Mm.
about sober support. Um, and I do know that you do have people in recovery that's your friends, but everything goes through. If you got outside help, like a therapist, psychologist, doctor, and all that, you do things with them. But if you're in the fellowship, a lot of stuff goes in with you and your sponsor.
Mm.
Um, but they also recommend that you don't have too many people. And Miss Fifi, you can correct me if I'm wrong. They tell you not to have too many people in your mix because in the early recovery, it messes you up. So I didn't understand how that was working, considering you're in Georgia and she's in California. Even if you are an accountability partner, what good are you doing for her and you're not nowhere near her?
Yeah, you can't
Okay.
speak to her.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yes, I
like,
do see what you're saying. But see, the thing about it is, and I know this is a very sensitive subject, but it was a lot deeper than a sneaky link situation. If you go back in those videos, he was almost at expert level on her panels. At the beginning, I didn't even know that they were involved. He would talk. A lot, just about the recovery process, how to do it, the science of it, all of
Who you
those
talking
things.
about, DK?
Yes.
okay, can I
Mhm.
ask you
And
something?
so
Now,
He was in
I
recovery.
originally just thought
wait
that
a
he was
minute.
helping her.
No, hold on, because even though you knew, if you've been to the fellowship or even rehab, like you said you was, you know damn well he had no business doing any of that with her.
True. 13th
None.
step.
He had no business doing any of that with her. Any
Yeah,
of it.
it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be same sex. It's
No,
supposed to be
13th
same
It's
sex.
step.
it's
No, I
recommended that
said
it's
no.
same sex.
Same sex. As far as like sponsor, like if you're with a
Yes.
No, just
male
even with
and a
him, it ain't
female.
even about the
But I didn't
sponsorship.
know that he.
It's just
I
about
didn't know.
him.
I didn't think that he was a. I didn't think that he was like a sponsor.
But
You
if he
know.
was on a professional level, and it's, I guess it said
Get to
that
what
he has.
LaDonna is saying. You speak up a little. And I would,
Oh, sorry.
what is do you have a channel? Is it
Yes,
okay
ma'am.
if you put it in the link?
We dropped
Um,
it
Yes,
in the
ma'am.
okay,
chat.
good. Because it'd be nice to go to the real. But go ahead.
So what I'm saying is cause, okay, let me clear the air. I almost left AA because I had some crazy stuff going on. All right, with some females. It was bad. I went to my sensei, who was my spiritual guidance. I asked him, he got 37 years of sobriety. I asked him to find me a female sponsor. He initially said no because he felt like there wasn't anyone that can handle me. I want to put this out there and I don't want anyone to feel some kind of way. He felt like no one can handle me because I'm agnostic. So I was like, but I'm leaving. And he was like, no, I'm not going to let you leave. I'll sponsor you until you find a female. But that man, he old child, he decrepit. He got a girlfriend. Me and his girlfriend has a good rapport. Because had he not said that, I would have been done. So I want to put that out there, but that's a totally different thing. I had already been through the steps. I had even at that point had sponsees. So he was just kind of that extra support system until I got someone. Now, when we're talking about somebody like Don Cato, who's appearing to be a professional, he had no business going to her house. He had no business performing private drug tests. Okay, where's he getting these drug tests from? Walmart,
China.
Walgreens.
I don't know.
You
Go
see what I'm saying? So like
there.
none of it makes sense. And I get it. You are new. I'm still new in recovery, and I ask questions all the time. That's why I kept asking about a sponsor, because that's very important to have someone to piggyback ideas off of. I remember when I first got sober, that first year with the girl I was working with, she tried to tell me not to get on Facebook. I'm not big on Facebook, but sometimes when I have free time, I would do it. But most of my time, like Miss Fifi said, with that first year, I didn't do anything but go to meetings. I took care of my family. My husband didn't want me to work, but I didn't do anything but go to meetings. When I wasn't going to meetings, I was taking care of my outside health issues. I didn't have time to be sitting up on social media. I didn't have time to be telling anyone my story. I was desperately trying to get sober. I didn't have time for that. So when I hear that they're online, but you're doing a treatment program or whatever it is, even if you're just going to AA or NA or CA meetings on Zoom in your first year, honestly, if you're really trying, you get so enthralled in it, you ain't got time. You don't have time for anything else when it comes to
Absolutely.
recovery, So I'm
I
going to say
agree. I
this
agree with what you're saying,
because,
100%. And she was asked about that specifically by me. In addition to that, myself and other people would ask her, "Hey, well, if you are going to get online, can you limit it? How about an
Well,
hour?
mhm,
sooner,
And an hour would turn into two, and two would turn into three, and so on and so forth." But it
sooner
would be
can
clocks in those chats and clocks in the text like, "Hey, let's try and wrap it up," that kind of thing. But ultimately, the decision once again would be up to her.
well sooner can you see what Henny Wise said right there because I've had it up there for a while and I want to know myself. Can you see the what she says? Do you?
mm,
Yes, yes, that's a good question.
Oh, it's, are you
That's
Borg?
good. That's a good question.
Were you
Oh,
Borg?
okay. Let me try and come. Okay, I'll try and come back in.
No, no, no. I can
no,
hear
we
you.
can hear you now.
So
Oh,
she
okay.
says like, do you think that Emmy was intentionally going high when DK would block her so that you would have DK go check on her?
That's a good question. Honestly, I don't know. Wow, that's something to think about. That's a good question, though.
Sure. Can I ask you what were you afraid of when it came to her? I guess I'm just hardcore.
I was
Sobriety
afraid,
and
I was
recovery is
afraid that
serious
she would be
business.
found. I was afraid that she would overdose herself, and
So
it
you
had
put
happened
yourself
on
at
more than one
risk, though.
occasion.
You're putting yourself at
Yeah,
risk,
mentally, I
though.
did put myself at risk, and that's one of the reasons why I would have to take breaks from her platform because mentally it was a huge stressor, you know. And you asked me
Okay.
why does my voice sound the way it does?
No, no, no,
Because
no.
it's
I
a
was joke.
painful
Hold on.
subject.
I'm a joker. Don't. Sometimes when I'm in chat trolling, that's just what it is.
Can I ask
I
you? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Miss Fifi. I respect my
Can I ask you
elders.
one question? Sooner. When you was in your rehab, did you ever hear that that an addict in active addiction can take you out before you could bring them in?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've heard that.
Okay. And so you really were putting yourself at risk. I mean, it's not just what was happening on YouTube. It was those conversations and all afterwards. She could afford to fly you out. So there, and you both might have been out there using. And I know
Mm-hmm.
someone who did that. A friend of mine, she couldn't stay clean. And this guy that was in love with her used to sit in, who had about 4 or 5 years, would sit in the crack house, watch her use, and then take her home, I guess, and do whatever. But he ended up going out. She eventually got clean. He ended up dying as a result out there.
Oh my
So
God.
he put himself, he gave his life because he loved her, and it
Mm.
didn't happen because he ended up dying out there. They baseball batted him. That's when you don't
Oh,
pay the dealers, and they use the baseball bat, knock all your teeth in, and the head. He had a brain injury, and he ended up dying from that. This is a man that had been clean for years.
Mm.
So you put yourself at risk. And despite everything you said, I'm not angry. I'm so happy every day I wake up at home, not in jail, not out there trying to get some money. I was fortunate. I didn't have to trick or whatever or stick up people, even though I was a get a well, shut up. I don't know what, but the limitation, so I'm gonna just leave that. I almost said something. Uh, but anyway, I didn't have to. I had the type of job I could work a 12-hour shift, go past the agency, get them my time card, and get paid right then, and then I could go. Work a few days. So, and my ex could pay the bills. When they told him in the last rehab, that he was going to love me to death, I didn't quite understand it until when I came home from that last rehab. He was working. He had left more than enough money there for me and my car. I
wow.
told him, yeah, if I wanted to use, I could have gone out and I could have. But by then, I'd made up my mind that I was tired of that lifestyle, and I would do whatever it took to stay clean. So that's why I had no problems cleaning floors. But for her to say she paid somebody in a rehab to do her work, I think that's another lie. And see, I just can't, and I have no way of proving it, but just common sense tell me they monitor us in rehab. If they weren't monitoring us, the men would be sneaking with the women, having sex in the maintenance room or wherever. So we couldn't just walk around. When we went out to the yard in the spring to sit out there and have a meeting, 12 steps away from the door. When we came in, they still patted us down, checked the hems of our pants, because somebody could have came up the night before, left drugs in a certain spot, and that's where we set up and got them. So no,
Mm.
that's the type of rehab she needs. Now, whether or not she go there, because Betty Ford is not going to help her. Betty
Girl,
Ford
is
just
Betty Ford still around? Is Betty Ford still
yeah, I
around?
think so. I think
Yeah, that's
so.
still around because
Yeah,
I ran across it when I was trying to figure out exactly what I wanted to do when I wanted to get sober. It's still around.
Mm.
And I don't want to advertise on your page, but I will say for anyone who's looking for help, in my descriptions on my videos, I link anything, NACAA, whatever. You can
me
find it.
too.
No, go
Good.
ahead and advertise because see, you
Yeah,
two,
it's go ahead.
you, Ladon and Fifi, y'all should do something, a segment together or whatever. But
Absolutely.
I'm
Absolutely. They've got it.
talking about, but look, Schooner. Now this is a question because
Yeah, I want her to answer this.
Pennywise is coming with questions, right? So I got to
Mhm.
way back, but we're gonna go down because she got some more. But this is one of them. The moment you
Mhm.
found there was a sexual relationship, why didn't you, as an accountability coach, continue to send him to her for a wellness check? So why did you continue to send him over there when you found out they were sexual, having relations? Like,
Okay, well, no, I definitely was not accountability coach. I was accountability partner. We would check each other. Definitely not a coach, but because the reason why I would send him to her home for a wellness check was because I was genuinely concerned that she would overdose. Sometimes she would be up for days on end. She just seemed like really erratic, and I was worried about her. So I was like, yo, can you see if she's okay, or you know have you seen her, do you think that she's using that kind of thing or whatever. I was genuinely concerned um
Were
about her
you
life.
aware that there was a relationship? Like, were you aware that there was an intimacy going on at that time?
I became aware later on. You know, at first I was just thinking like that, like he was a supporter or whatever. But yeah, I did find out later on, and
Well,
so
he's
I
in
mean,
the chat.
hmm?
He's in the chat, sincere.
Yeah,
Don Cato.
yeah, I saw.
Oh, okay, hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I'm paying
yeah,
attention.
you know, and so I would honestly, I would be genuinely concerned. You know, I mean, and he would hear it in my voice. You know, I just would have a feeling, and you know, it would be bad. You know, you could hear, you know, you could hear the pain in my voice. You know, like, yo, please.
Oh, and let me say,
I got just one question. Was it did I want to make sure I got this right. Was Don Cato in recovery?
Is he in recovery?
Yeah.
No,
What
he's not.
happened?
He's not an addict. Mm-mm.
You
I
would
don't
call some
believe that. I really don't believe that. I'm sorry, Miss Fifi.
you don't believe he in recovery? I don't either.
No, I don't believe it. But I'm gonna tell you what I like.
No,
Some
I don't
people.
think
He
he's an
said he's
addict.
never been in it. I don't believe that either.
Oh,
Do you
oh,
know
oh.
about you know about anonymity, right? And when
Yes.
it comes to men, although I have never been in a position, these men out here do some crazy stuff because he seems way too comfortable to me. And if he hasn't been, and I'm not judging anyone, and I'm not trying to throw shade, that is creepy. What man just walks around and they just, messing around with someone that they see is struggling with addiction? What sound male does that? And it's the same for a female. What sound female is gonna be running around here sleeping with someone that's in active addiction? You putting yourself on the line. These people out here sleeping with whomever, doing whatever. You
Mhm.
come back with something you can't get rid of. The mental anguish, the frustration, and the codependency issues. That's what ends up happening. Because sooner that's what it sounds like happened to you. I had to learn a lot about that to protect myself. And when I tell you, I found out I was codependent. I was like, oh no, boundaries, boundaries. But I
Mhm.
don't believe any of that. It's just creepy, and I could be wrong. And
So
I
do
mean,
you?
if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I just don't believe that. I just think it's weird for a man that's sound in mind and knows about addiction and the struggles. I don't think that a sound person would be using that situation to be a sneaky link. Like that's creepy to me. But that's just my
Particularly
opinion.
unprotected
I just I
sex.
don't
They
think
were
Exactly.
that that's
having
safe, man.
raw and
I don't want to hear that
HIV.
about a man gonna be a man and all that
No,
other stuff
no,
because
that's
that
no
ain't what that
excuse.
is.
No, they knew if he had been, he would know that he shouldn't have done that. But some men will hump anything. They'll put it in a tree, you know. And I mean, so I ain't gonna say what a man won't do, but um, and he done disappear out the chat.
That's all right.
So
Well,
I guess it's
he
getting kind of hot in here, but I don't believe
he's
no that he had anything to do with recovery.
Well,
he
yeah.
Well,
See, I
I'm gonna
don't hit a
just
lot of
say
panels.
this.
I usually be on my channel and I don't really like do like light commentary about things, but it's definitely about speaking about misinformation and what's inappropriate as far as recovery. I'm not
Good.
saying anything that I'm saying to slander or discredit anyone. Like Miss Fifi know because she's definitely my elder in life, and when it comes to recovery, please sir do not cut me off because this is serious. Thank you, but I will call out things that I know are not good for those who are trying to get clean and sober or who have been clean and sober that's still struggling. Because, like I said, this is a life and death situation. And so, if something doesn't seem right, then it is what it is. Now, if
Yes.
don't nobody like what I'm saying, that's on them. My sobriety date is 8/9/2020. Okay?
All right. Well, enough of hearing you talk.
No,
That's
enough
what
to
I'm
hear
about.
you talk. I know that. You done came up here before with the nonsense. You're being
All right, hold up,
disrespectful
miss.
and you're being belligerent. So, like, let us continue to have our conversation.
All right,
We're still
welcome
having the
here.
same conversation,
Well, let me
All
let
right.
sir.
Rex. Did you want
So
to say something? I'm gonna give you the opportunity. Then I'm gonna put you down, but not put you down like isn't But I'm saying,
I know. Would you ask me again? Say that, miss, again.
no. Did you have something you want to contribute? Otherwise, I'm gonna have
Yeah, I
to
want
draw.
to know why this woman keeps sitting up here acting like that women are the only ones that go through struggles. Now, I'm not saying I went through some of the struggles, but I have a sister that died from on drugs, right? So I can speak about it. But this woman talking about I'm belligerent, making up bullshit. Don't know what the fuck she talking about. Showing my dick. That's all this is.
Oh, well, look.
Good night,
No,
Rex.
no, 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 no. Please don't, Rex. Please, no.
All right,
Please
well,
don't.
don't drop me down. But I'm asking you, that's what you on my dick. Because my sister went
Oh
through drug
no,
trauma.
no,
So
Uh-uh.
why
no,
can't I talk about it?
Oh,
No,
okay.
Rex.
because you're being
And Miss
belligerent.
Fifi, I have a grandmom. Guess what? My
Huh?
mom is
Oh,
78 years old, sis. So guess what? I can speak to you. I know you're not no older than 78 years old.
well, Rex,
So
listen
relax.
to me. You are welcome to
Mm,
come
mm,
to my
mm.
better country, but I have to drop you. Come back later,
No, you
okay?
could drop me. No, I'm gonna go for good, but
No.
this bitch better understand who she's talking
Oh,
to.
okay. Bye, 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 bye. Oh,
Oh my goodness. But what I was going to say in regards to the DK situation is that from my understanding, he it in the profession, I guess that he was previously in, he also had experience with that. I'm not saying that it's right. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just telling you what my level of understanding was. Okay.
No, I get that. I mean, like I said, I'm still new. I ask questions, but I also make sure that I make myself transparent. I'm an open book, you know what I'm saying? So like even if I'm on my channel, Miss Fifi dropped down and I'm saying some bullshit, I want her to call me out because I don't ever want to spread any kind of misinformation. I don't want to be out here doing something I know that's not going to be healthy for me or anyone else. And I want to make sure that I'm also being as respectful as possible because that's how I'm in recovery. So I need to raise the bar on how people in recovery should act. Not saying that we're all perfect, but I have to present myself in a certain way, which is why I don't hit a lot of panels. But because I am in recovery. And that's all I'm saying because I see it's a lot of back and forth for different people. Some people they just don't make no sense, but with you being in recovery, you are my recovery sister. And it's not my duty or my job, but I care about people in recovery. And what I see that you were going through was a lot of mental nonsense, you know. Um, yeah, that's exactly what it was, mental nonsense. And you should not have to go through that. You should not go through that. I've had to leave my brothers alone because they are still in active addiction. And I'm not letting nothing come before my sobriety. Because if I drink
Amen.
again, don't nothing else matter anyway. Not no husband, no kids, no job, no brothers, none of that. So that's why I was asking so many questions and it seemed like I was being hard because I want you to see that your sobriety comes before anything but your higher power,
Yes.
you know. And sometimes when you are dealing with people who either know better and don't care or don't know better, they'll drag you down that rabbit hole with them. So I don't want you to think that I'm being harsh. I'm just a very honest and transparent person, and I don't put sugar on anything because the big book tells us frothy emotional appeal seldom suffices. So we don't need that. We need somebody who's going to give it to us raw with no Vaseline.
child, not
There it
without the
is.
oh, Vaseline. Look, okay,
Thank
okay.
you. Thank you. Thank you for
Hard.
sharing.
It's hard though. But
Yeah,
so
and thank you for sharing.
the question for you sooner, like you're not going going through, but he's saying like if you thought that Emu was overdosed and stuff, why you didn't call the paramedics or the police, or for the wellness check? Like they go out because what the police do wellness check, so does the paramedic.
Yes. Right.
Right, right, absolutely.
So
Yes.
was there a time that you thought she overdosed, or were you privy to that going on?
Um, he has said that on several occasions, it's been like really close. And
Who you talking about? DK said that,
yes. Mhm.
but were you?
And it was other times where the she would be waiting for the children's father to get there so she can get a go to the hospital, and I would just stay there on the phone with her. But yeah, you're right. Everybody is correct. Yeah,
So
so
did
like I said, I'm
you
not.
ever,
No, I
like on
didn't.
a okay? Because was there some kind of panic? Because I've heard this before about her supposedly.
Hmm.
Was there a panic that you were like
Yeah,
something happened and then you got wind of it, and then in that moment was there a reaction? Because I've heard this before, like that she overdosed in front of her children. Is that accurate?
I don't. I'm not
Tell the
sure
truth.
if that. Oh, go
Tell the
ahead. Go
truth.
ahead. Okay.
No, you tell the truth. You know. You know. She
I
gonna be
remember
mad at
there
you
was a
anyway.
story. No, what I was getting ready to say was I remember her telling a story on the panel where she said that her son was putting his hands, I guess, on her face or over her mouth to see if she was breathing. I'm aware of that situation. I'm aware of another situation during COVID, where her children's father found her on the floor. Okay. So those are the situations that I'm aware of. Fifi, you've been on the platform much longer than I have. So do you know about other situations? Because I don't know
No,
everything. I don't profess to know everything. I don't.
well, no, she hid more from me than you because I was less tolerant of that BS. So um, you would know more, really. But I
Really?
heard, yeah, it was, yeah, oh, yeah. You knew about Dawn. I never knew of DK till it came out, you know. But yeah, I've heard what you just stated, but I was there in the chat when I heard it. So everybody heard it. That's why it's public knowledge.
Right, right. So she said it, but nobody actually witnessed it, or like, but did who came? Like, who came whenever she was going through a crisis? Why you just didn't call like the police and have them come, or the paramedics, opposed to calling DK? Like,
Right.
Probably because she ain't have her information. Do you know where she lives?
Yes, I do.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
know you have her address? Because if
Yes.
she don't have her address or whatever, that's pointless.
she'd have been doxxed so many times. Everybody on here know her
Oh,
address.
child, I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
but
Like
it's
I
true.
catch bits and pieces. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
they've swatted her. They sent the police and a
oh,
CPS there. So it was just a matter of time. You know, there were incidents when, yeah, yeah, it was accurate. They knew where she lived. But I don't understand why you didn't. Rather than who knows, maybe that would have embarrassed her enough to at least go in and detox.
She
But
don't care. That's not what she's on. She's not an addict. She's a drug user.
I can't
I,
hear you.
I
Say
mean,
that again.
I was saying she's not an addict. She's a drug user. I'm
well,
on
if
this
she
my
post 18 times, or is that like the statements being made? I mean, dang, 18 times.
Wait, what did you say?
Apparently, she overdosed at least 18 times.
Who
I
said
wouldn't
that?
be surprised.
So, anyway, says MU stated in her live that she has had overdose at least 18 times. So MU said it.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. I
I'm
didn't
like,
know that.
over the span of her addiction, or 18 times in a year, like I mean, what?
18 times period is just extreme. You
Yeah.
know, like I said, I've seen people. They reintroduce themselves on a Monday, and then Wednesday we hearing about how they done OD'd and died. And I ain't talking about old decrepit people. I'm talking about people 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old. See, and not to cut you off, but like I know a lot of people see me in the chat. I've gotten blocked by people because I am serious about recovery. This ain't
Right.
about her for me. I'm serious
Yeah.
about recovery. People are losing their babies because of this addiction
Yes.
stuff. Because you got people on here, I relapse, and they like, well, I can do it too. That's not how that is. And that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
probably why certain people don't like going to recovery to like fellowships like NACAAA and all the other A's that they have out here because they don't want to deal with the consequences of their behavior. Hell, even if you go to a therapist, they gonna call you out on your bull crap. You know,
Yes.
so like that's where I find myself being so passionate at, and that's why I always just type in some people like you be saying a lot. Why you going at her? I'm not going at nobody. Like I said what I said. When I say what I say, it's about recovery. It's about sobriety because it's like people like me being a newcomer but still in the trenches. Miss Fifi, she told y'all how she was in the trenches back in the day. It's us that's in the trenches that's out here trying to be loyal and genuine and be representatives of what recovery is. But we got to fight with others that's going against the stigma. You know what I'm saying? That
Oh,
they're giving them people that right to say, oh, all addicts ain't this, or all mental health people ain't that, or all this, that, and the other ain't that. And that's not true. I've sat next to millionaires in AA meetings that didn't lose anything but they
yeah.
mind.
Right.
So it's not about that. And so that's
Yeah.
why you see me going so hard and being so genuine. And I was just like, hearing sooner tonight because I never really paid attention. A lot of times I'll leave chats or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
before I leave, because I gotta go, I'm gonna leave about one. But I do have a question for you, Sooner. My question is, when are you gonna put yourself and your sobriety first in this situation?
I have been. I haven't been on her platform in a while. I will take breaks. And
But do you think
so
association with her is good for you at all?
the reason why I say yes is because it's bigger than me or her. You know what I'm saying? It's about for me, okay. My intention will always be to spread awareness, because not only her, she's not the only person who needs it.
Get
Okay.
that.
It's
But you
not
can
just
only give it to people that's willing to accept it and reciprocate it. You know, it's like beating a dead horse. If you're trying to support someone and give someone information, or beat a dead horse, leading a horse to the water, they don't want to drink it. So you're really wasting your time when you could be talking to someone else that needs the help and that's taking in the help. And that's why I asked that. You can do what you want to do. I'm just suggesting from my experience that you kind of fall back and let her do her because if she really wants to help, she'll seek you out. Because it doesn't seem like she's on any of
Fall.
that.
You don't have to
okay.
fall.
That makes sense.
Not really messing with her. You see what
Mm.
you has aligned herself. You know the big time, right? And what we, she is over here kind
Saida, you know I'm gonna be in all kind of stuff tomorrow.
But I wanted to say, but I didn't want to interrupt you. I don't know what to believe. I know she said all these things have happened allegedly, but that 18 times is supposed to be over a 20-year period. That's not just,
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I see
yeah,
what you're saying. Okay, I
since
got
she's
you. I see what
been
you're saying.
doing it. Yeah. So
Okay.
that's why it's potentially, I mean, I've known people that, and they live. OD twice in the same week. They was on heroin. They bring out, give them that Narcan, and then they work because I was working in the ER. They curse you out for messing up their high. Get up and leave. They didn't want that. And the drugs can have a rebound effect. That's why they tell you if you got to use Narcan, hit it, call 911 because especially barbiturates, they can circulate. They will circulate, and you will go out again. But yeah, that's over a 20-year plus history. That wasn't just since she been on YouTube. But it's
Okay.
no way
There's
I
no
can
way.
say Yeah, if what happened really happened, because now that the lies have been exposed, I don't even know if she's telling the truth about anything.
Right, because it's
It-
so stories going on. Like every time she gets caught in a situation, and then there's somebody there, kind of like, or people there to kind of like help her up out of that situation, deflect.
Hmm.
Then we go on to the next episode. That's why I say it's like on my children, the days of our lives. Like, is this real?
So,
Right. And I've also expressed that no, I don't believe every single thing. Mm-mm.
so how
No.
could you deal with someone? Like, how can you deal with someone? She gonna make you need Al-Anon, and that's the. I mean, because she is taking you through circles, baby. And you sound like P, because I've done a few Al-Anon meetings because I am the daughter of an
Hmm.
alcoholic. And
I am as
yeah,
well.
and so like, and then okay, so also with what we've been through, it trickles down to other people. So like, it just sounds crazy because you sound like the women in Al-Anon.
Okay,
Like,
and that's fair for you to say that. I have not been on her platform since June. It is August. All right, so
mm,
I'm taking in what you all are saying. But in addition to that, I have also been proactive and I've been applying that, you know.
you
but
sure?
you've
You
been
said,
in
am
the
I
bushes though, right? Because all we had to say was,
times? At times, yeah,
yeah.
I'll jump in and
So
jump
you
out.
know what's going on, right?
All the
Mm-hmm.
time. No, I'm not aware of everything because some of the stuff that Pennywise was saying, I was like, say word? What the fuck? Okay. What? Mm. But nah, I'm not here all the
Do you
time.
do Zoom meetings?
Yes, I do.
Would you like to do some meetings together?
Sure, why not?
I mean, you could pick whatever. AA, NACA. I am an alcoholic, but I think all fellowships have something to offer when you need to hear that message
Yeah.
or carry the message. So we should do some meetings together.
That sounds good. Thank you very much for inviting me. I'll make
Yeah,
sure
I'm
to
serious.
subscribe to your page so I can
Yeah.
communicate with
Oh,
you.
I'd enjoy it too.
I
Yes,
appreciate it.
ma'am. Yes,
So, Madonna,
ma'am.
Oh,
I want to know, like, so are you and Fifi gonna come together and do a thing, or what y'all
That
gonna do?
would be epic.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I would love to. And it's funny because I had every time I would hear her speak, I would be like, man, it would be so cool to sit down and have a powwow with her and just get away from all this beef and black sector stuff because I don't claim those sectors. I'm personal development because I talk about lifestyle, school, work, family, recovery, all of that stuff. But Fifi was one of those people that I was like, oh, I would love to have a powwow with her because you said 33 years, right?
but no,
That's
it'd be 32 years on October the 17th.
okay. Yes, ma'am. So
Congratulations.
that's a lot of recovery time and just stories and
Oh,
um just
yes.
having that conversation, and just getting encouragement. Like I'm for that. I would also love to get Demetra on my page. I am so excited for her. I keep
Oh,
shouting her out.
Demetrius.
Shout out to Demetra.
Yeah.
Because that's what we
Yes.
need. It
Me too.
Yeah, we need to get the information out, but we also need to show people how we support each other. And sometimes that support ain't gonna sound good. Sometimes people ain't gonna like it. It's gonna seem harsh on the outside looking in. When I've sat in a room crying and people telling me it's your ego, that's why you can't get it together. And then I wake up the next day and understand it is my ego being selfish. I'm not in control. That's just how it is in recovery. But like for me, if I can carry the message and share my experience, strength, and hope, that's what I'm gonna do. Because a person that don't have no issues with addiction, they don't get it. They don't see the mistakes that
Yeah.
we make, and they don't see
Mhm.
like for example, and I'm gonna be transparent. I just had to go back, and I'm doing another program because I was dealing with addiction transfer. Like I'm just shopping like crazy, and my sponsor was
Yeah.
like, "What are you doing?"
Because that's, you're a shopaholic now, girl. Well, you better put that money back in your purse.
Girl,
Saida.
I done had to give cards away. Like, here, take that, take that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this conversation is not just helping you guys; it's helping me to be able to sit up here and do this. This is like the first time I've been on a panel. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
well, not the first time, but it's
am
been that.
so happy you're here. But look,
Girl,
Yay! That's what's
listen,
up.
Saida
Saida
about to
always
have.
bringing people together. Love it.
Right. She gonna have people, everybody and their mama gonna be talking about me. Who am I? Who I think I am? I'm ugly, dark skin, and fat. Don't worry about it. I got a husband. So it don't matter. But
Well, there it is,
Saida,
girl.
you know,
You
everybody,
told me.
they gonna be on your neck.
well, I like people come together. I really don't like to be in the BS and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like to enjoy, have good conversation. But look, ladies. So Don Cato made a statement. Y'all want to read it? Anybody got anything to say?
The original
I can.
intent was
I
to
got this.
bring.
I got
Oh,
this.
okay.
Um, in order to bring sobriety awareness to
Wait,
YouTube.
hold on, Don. Can you bring your mouth closer to the mic
Oh,
a little bit?
sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. In order, let me know if I'm at, because I'm like with my headphones. In order to bring sobriety awareness to YouTube, you have to be in sobriety, not just taking a break because your husband said you've been doing whatever too much. That comes when you have gotten to a stage of recovery. How can I teach someone about sobriety and I keep relapsing? In the fellowship, they tell us, and I'm in some fellowship meetings, I still can't talk because I don't have 5 years. But when you come into fellowship, they tell you to sit down and shut up. Not because
Yep.
they're being disrespectful, because you don't know nothing. And
Take
she's an
that
example of
cotton.
what the people they would sit down. So you
Yes.
cannot bring sobriety awareness to YouTube sectors if you're not in sobriety, but I can. So y'all check out my links in my description because that's sobriety awareness. You can't bring sobriety awareness just talking about your personal stories with nothing to back it up. Where is she sending them? She shows soft white underbelly. That's not helping nobody with sobriety. That's just addicts and alcoholics telling their story. That's a wow factor. I don't
So
even watch that no more because it's just like, come on. I want to see something positive. So you
yeah,
have to lead by example. But I'm gonna let the OG step in because she got a lot more to say than me.
No,
mm,
I'm just curious. How can he? What credentials are you? An addict, user, or sponsor? How can you bring sobriety awareness? And you realize sobriety is just not using the drugs. The recovery comes as you grow and learn to live without the drugs. So I'm just wondering, Don Cato, how are you qualified to bring sobriety awareness? I remember when you were in the chat. I never heard you share or say anything that would make me think that you were in recovery. I mean, I wouldn't know, but I'm just asking.
No, he didn't say that he was in recovery, but he was like very knowledgeable on the subject because I guess his previous professions, I guess in the
Do
military,
you know what his previous profession was?
um if you go, what I can do is I
No, no,
can link
no.
the
Yes or
time.
no? Do you
Well,
know
I
what
don't
his
want to. I'm
Okay.
not trying to
No, you
dox
don't have to
anybody.
say where he worked. What was it? A counselor? Uh, what made you think that he could help her? I don't
I don't know.
understand from what he wrote. Is nothing there to tell me
No,
that he
it's
could.
not a hero complex. What I'm saying is, you said you never seen him on the panel.
Now, I
If
saw
you
him
go
in the
back
chat.
into like her earlier, no, but I'm saying on panel. This is not just in the chat. He could be on panels extensively on her channel. And if you go back and listen to the things that he was saying, because he would be talking about it hours and hours. He opened up a chat to ask questions. I think her children's father would be up there at times. And I mean, it was from a level of expertise.
I'm going
So,
to take that cotton
I
out your
still,
ears and put it in your mouth.
well, let me
You-
because he's saying the original intent was to bring sobriety
He has a
awareness.
wealth of knowledge.
So, so
He
what I'm
abuses his knowledge. I'm gonna shut up, but he abuses his knowledge.
well, the way he's communicating
I'll
from a
shut up.
well, look, the way he's communicating, the way he's phrased this is like the concept was his and hers together, and they built the channel together. Because that's how I would take it, right? Because the original intent was
That
to
is
bring some
accurate. That's accurate.
plain and simple. The YouTube addiction became her priority. I don't know if the YouTube
Yeah.
addiction. Oh, you mean what do you mean? Oh, she got addicted to YouTube. Okay, I'm on track now with you, Don. But was it a collab between them, or was that just her
Yes.
idea? So it
It
was a
was a
collab.
collaborative effort. Yes.
I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Mr. Cato says, go back to the early days of the channel. So if she was never totally in, if she wasn't in recovery, Mr. Cato, how could you attempt to put her in a position to want to bring awareness to YouTube, a platform that has it's a twofold. Either you get in there and you're doing something positive, or you get in it and you do something negative, like what's going on now. And why didn't you like call her out? Not just, hey, you need to stop, but let's have sex, but like really call her out on a lot of things that she was doing. I mean, because
Mm-mm.
she jumps
That's
around a lot.
inaccurate. That no,
Huh?
I'm telling you, that's inaccurate. He would call her
But he
out
can't do nothing if he's
extensively.
still he's coddling her. If he's a professional, he know what I'm talking about. You
Right.
can't coddle
I understand
people.
what you no, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm telling you, it would be extensive. I remember at one point we had to talk her down for close to 12 hours. I mean, I just, I understand
Talk her down for
that
what?
things got she was having like a serious manic episode, and
Okay,
I didn't
and she should have took her ass to the
understand.
hospital, not sit on the phone or on the live chat with y'all for
Correct.
12 hours.
Sooner stop making excuses for her,
I'm not
okay?
I'm not
Please.
making excuses.
That
I'm
is
attempting to explain
12
what the
hours. She
situation
should have been
was.
in the ER or the psych unit.
Mm-hmm.
Either
I
one.
understand. I
She should not
understand what
have
you're
been
saying.
talking. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I understand exactly what you're saying. But what I was expressing to her was she was like, he didn't call her out. And my point was he would call her out. He would call her out extensively. And so
You
I just it
can't.
Well, no, no, no. I'm not judging this man, but look, that's
and I'm
just
just
like the
saying what's happened in the past. I'm not talking
right,
about
right. But
what's
have you
going
heard the
on now.
phrase "you
This is a
play with a
learning
puppy is gonna lick you in
experience.
the face"? You ever heard that phrase? Because you don't sound like you too much younger than me. You know what I'm saying? When they say you play with a puppy, it's gonna lick you in the face, and that's what's happening. You can't one minute be stern and oh, if you do this, all bets are off, and blah blah blah. Not with an addict, and then the moment they in stress or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You run in to save them. They gotta hit their bottom. They gotta scrape their ass on that concrete. Y'all
Okay.
wasn't saving her. No one can save her. She has to
No.
admit she's powerless. She has to admit she's powerless. And I'm sorry, but he's supposed to be a professional. He has a background, he has all this information. He knows this.
Correct.
He
Okay.
knows this.
Yeah.
And they may not like me.
Okay.
They may do all kind of stuff on
Amen.
me, but
Amen. Amen.
But
Amen.
the big book says just about anybody can, if they follow the steps, that they can get clean,
yes.
except for who? And I think she falls into that category.
Hmm.
People with grave or serious,
Mental illness.
yes, I
But
ain't
I
want to
have
say that.
mental illness, Miss Fifi, and I'm doing
No, but you
fine.
ain't getting, no, you very sensible. And you're not
Well,
big-headed. You're not arrogant.
no,
No.
ma'am. I am
Yeah.
very transparent about everything. And Messy Vlog, you are very right. But I'm wondering if, like, One thing about addicts, and Miss Fifi can attest to this, is we can learn something and we can use it. It could be something bad, but we can use it to benefit us.
Yes.
Like a woman can be in an abusive relationship and she know her people don't want to be bothered with her, but she know if she call her mama crime and Mike done beat her and he took all her money and all this, that, and the other, mama give her some money so she can go get high. Now, Mike may be beating her, but it wasn't that day. And so addicts will do that. They will take any experience they can and use it to their advantage to get attention, to get a hug, a kiss, a meal, food, or just to have somebody to talk to. And that's what they do. So first of all, and here's the main point, and this as a healthcare professional, which and this is the only thing I'm gonna say as far as that goes, it's hard to diagnose an addict that's an active addiction with mental health, whatever
Yes.
their
Right.
issue is. You cannot
Absolutely.
diagnose it.
Yes, yes,
They have
I'm
to
doing
be,
diagnosis as well.
yeah,
I
you
don't know if I
cannot.
even mentioned that.
What you say, sweetie?
I said, yes, I agree with you because I'm a dual diagnosis, and I'm not sure if I mentioned that yet
No, that's fine.
on
I'm
this
glad you're
call.
saying that now because a lot of
Okay.
us are. I am. And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, they really want you to be through detox, and you have to be totally done with detox before a lot of them even see you.
That's right.
I know my psychiatrist wouldn't touch me until, even though I had therapy and I was taking meds in the beginning, but he wouldn't touch me until he was for sure that I wasn't doing anything for 90 days.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that's when he started working with me to diagnose me.
yeah. So, because like with all the relapses, we wouldn't say that she's an addict, right? The word with the proper term would be addict, right?
Drug user. I can't call her an addict. That's why I
And
won't say that
see,
she's
that's
a
what
drug user.
I'm a little confused. Why is she not an addict? Why is she a drug user? All addicts are drug users of
Yes,
something.
ma'am. But she won't
So,
say it. So I'm
oh,
not going to
she
say it
won't.
for her.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If she hasn't
Right.
admitted it, it's not my job to. Hey, buddy, Lee.
Yeah. Even though Buddy Lee,
I
the
know
D
she
Buddy
brought that as
Lee.
fact.
It's me. I'm sorry,
It is D, but
Hey.
Hi, buddy. How are
Yeah.
you?
ladies. Hey, ladies.
Lady.
Hey, ladies.
Okay. Now I understand why you keep saying that. But okay. Right. And really, until she can't get any help until she accepts that. So yeah. But I go out on a limb and call her an addict because I I've had three family members that died in the last few years due to addiction. A brother, alcoholic, cirrhosis of the liver. Um, not this year, in 2001, and my sister died about a month ago. You know, my younger sister.
You have
Neither
my
one of them,
condolences.
yeah, neither one of them would go into a 12-step program. Now, my brother got off for crack and he became an alcoholic.
Mm,
Yeah. So,
that's common.
yeah, transferred addiction, but at the end of the day, it killed him anyway. So
Hmm.
I don't play. I ain't got time to waste. That's why I was getting ready to leave when I came up here and I felt like we weren't going to get anywhere because Sooner was not going to be honest about MU, but I'm shocked. She has a lot. She has been honest about a lot of things, and I still know there are certain things that she's been dishonest, but that's okay. That's okay. That's your friend. She used to be my friend for 2 years, or at least I was her friend, her YouTube friend, you know. Um,
The only thing that I have been dishonest about, because I don't know for sure, but I heard around YouTube those allegations about you. So I'm not for sure if that happened. I had heard that on several people's platforms. Okay, so
Excuse
I
me,
don't
Sooner.
know.
Can I say something? Someone in the chat, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I have to ask this question to one day at a time. Who said this is BS?
BS.
That's what they said. I'm sorry, Sooner. You can cuss me off for that later. Y'all
Well, let me.
still in, well, first of all,
I'm
one
not
day at a
gonna
time.
cuss
We're not.
nobody else out.
No, hold on. I'm, girl. You got to get used to me. I joke a lot.
Well,
One of
no,
the biggest things in my recovery is that I crack jokes. If you can't laugh, you ain't gonna recover. I'm gonna tell you that now. But the person was saying this is BS and that we were still stuck on the same topic. Let me address the topic. I'm not discussing misunderstood. Okay, I'm talking about recovery, what does and what does not happen. If the guy Don Cato feels offended, that's on him. He know he's been doing some bullshit. If he's a professional, and then I'm just gonna leave it right there. Sorry to anybody that get offended, but it's not because I'm not talking about a specific person. I'm talking about all addicts, a lot of addicts, what I used to do. Okay?
no, you
Because if
have to
I,
that thing because that person was trolling and they're full of crap. We're having a real conversation about some real things, and so they could go troll somewhere else. Go troll on.
Mhm. No, but you know that she was going to send her goons in here. They going to send their goons in here. Excuse me, y'all. I'm down in Pepsi at 1 in the morning. But that's okay. But sooner, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sooner, are you there?
Sooner. So, Buddy Lee,
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
I love
what's
your
up with
voice.
you?
I ain't even flirting, but I love your voice.
I
You
do
have a
too.
perfect radio voice.
Thank you.
Yes, he does.
I just had a question, ladies. I didn't mean to disturb y'all or anything like that.
You're not.
Um, I just had a quick. Actually, I have two questions. My first question is to Sincere. Something was brought to my attention, so that's why I wasn't around for the whole Rex pull up again. I'm sorry about that. I heard that he made his round back over here. I'm sorry about that, but I was sent something, and I want to ask you, Sincere, what sector are you from?
I don't have a sector.
You
I'm
don't
just
have a sector, right?
yeah, no, I'm not from a sector. I'm just Highlander country. It's neutral, but all the
I
sectors.
thought so. Okay. Okay. Now
Yeah.
my next question, I think Sooner's gone. But the second question was for Sooner, and I believe I don't know if Don Cato is still in the chat. It's not gonna be on no petty stuff like the park or nothing like that. That was all jokes. But I do have a serious question about something else that was brought to my attention as well. So I don't know if Sooner's back yet, but if she comes back, I'll just wait for her so I can ask her that question.
Okay, Sooner, are you there? Sooner or later.
Maybe she got a call or something. Maybe somebody called her and told her to get her ass off the panel. I got jokes for days. Just tell me to shut up.
What? You think somebody told her?
But no, Messy Vlog say we go to sector questions. It was presented to me that Sincere was doing something in regards to the black
Oh,
sector, and I'm like, Sincere is not black sector, and I was just
no, she be
confirming that.
everywhere.
I was just confirming that she's not like black sector. She fucks. I mean, excuse me. She messed with the black sector. We mess with her, but she's not black sector, and that's the only reason why I asked for my notes. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I am my own neutral territory, but all the sectors come through here. You know, I love y'all. You know, I do.
Definitely, definitely, definitely.
Hey, lovely
Thank
love.
Hey
y'all.
y'all.
Thank y'all. Thank
Peace,
y'all.
lovely.
Hey, Buddy Lee. Hey,
Peace,
baby.
lovely.
Hey,
How are you?
everyone. Um,
Hello.
I'm doing
Hello, Miss
okay.
Lovely.
I know I called police on people today, and I usually don't do that, but I did.
What?
Oh, sorry about that, y'all. I had to take a ladies' room break.
Okay.
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 Buddy Lee had a question for you.
Yeah.
Sooner, you know you my homegirl, right? You know I gotta keep it
What's
trill with you when I
poppin',
ask
Buddy
you this.
Lee?
All right, now keep it trill with me, Sooner.
Buddy Lee, you sounding
So,
all sexy and stuff. You got all these
I'm,
women around
I'm
you.
not I'm not trying to right now because I got a serious question that I'm about to ask.
Okay,
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 yes,
okay.
sir.
Sooner,
Mm-mm.
Sooner,
Yes.
Sooner. We know Miss U is a classical dancer, ballroom dancer, whatever, right? Okay, but how long has she been playing the piano?
Her baby plays the piano.
You know what she just fucked up at?
What you talking about?
I've never
I don't
heard her
know.
mention her playing the piano. Her son is
Yeah.
taking
Oh, I'm not
lessons.
talking about you, Schooner. Let me tell you what I know. And this is why
Oh
everybody
Lord.
doesn't need to cut their camera on.
Well,
because
excuse me. This is a serious conversation.
this is
No
serious. I'm dead
Okay,
disrespect.
serious.
I'm gonna
So,
drop down because this shit funny as fuck. I'm gonna
I'm
drop
dead
down.
serious for real.
okay, all right.
I'll be.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
And again, I wouldn't have been paying attention if the black sector wasn't mentioned, and I was paying attention, and I noticed her son's piano behind her in the live stream she just did, meaning
Oh,
her son was practicing the piano, meaning the son is home.
So the children
Now,
are
Buddy Lee, you know she been playing the piano,
Oh, she been
and
playing the
y'all
piano?
go. Now you know
Okay.
she been
That's why
playing the
I asked. That's why
piano.
I asked how long she been playing the
I
piano.
am,
Because the
yeah. Now y'all
piano
know.
is behind her on the live stream that she just
Mhm.
did with the black sector in the title.
so
Wait a
that's
second.
another lie that's been put out there that the kids were in foster care. I'm telling you, it's been so many lies. That's why I
Wait,
said I don't believe anything she said.
So I just wanted to come
wait,
in,
wait,
you
wait.
know.
Hold on 1 second,
dying
Mhm.
because
up in the
I saw a replay of the live stream from yesterday, and from what I saw, the children's father had brought the keyboard, and she had said that he was getting for when the child came back. Don't fucking shoot me,
Oh,
but
really?
that's what I heard
So
her
the
say
child will
because
be
I
back
saw
this
them in the
weekend
back
then.
up and down, huh?
The child should be back this weekend then because it's Thursday. Well, it's Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time, H Town. So that would be this
Oh, okay.
weekend.
You got word about that?
No, I'm just
Wait, so she went
assuming
back to
it's already
court?
set up.
I thought, did she go back to court after the last time? Did she go back to court? Because
Not to my knowledge.
I thought she went to court after she left the simp in Georgia. Okay, and y'all can correct because I'll watch her. I don't watch her. I just kind of catch snippets. Henny Wise keeping me on the up and up, you know. But I thought she went to court that day, and then she had to wait 30 days. So that's
Hmm.
next week, right? So she going to court. She getting ready now. School start next week.
From
I
my
don't believe.
well,
Go
from
ahead.
my
I just
yeah,
wanted
from
to ask that just to see if y'all
wow.
heard of her playing the
I
piano
see. I
before or
don't know.
anything
I
like
thought
that.
that he said that he brought it for the child for when he gets back. But
Okay.
Ladon, to answer your question, um, allegedly she has a hearing tomorrow. Okay, so that's what she said. You know that she was
Hmm.
getting ready for. Um, on I guess like the last live stream. Wait, are you saying she did a stream today?
She just finished the stream.
Oh fuck,
Yep.
man! I hate I missed that because I would have hit her pan. Wow.
No, she had the black sector. It was in her title.
Yeah.
Someone shared
Oh,
it that I follow.
okay,
She
I
said
didn't
her recovery is her recovery.
I don't
okay.
know
Mhm.
if sector was in her title for what reason. What is she well why is she addressing the black sector instead of addressing her drug use? I don't know which one to use, addiction or drug use.
I
Well,
don't
just for
know.
the record, I'm not black sector either. So I actually come from the conscience sector.
Yeah. But
Well,
you
everywhere I go, I mean, it's YouTube. Like I tell people, I don't know what street YouTube start on and where the beef and the black. I go where I want to go. So people say I'm in the black sector, but I started off in the beef sector. I came over here after Kaya and T.S. Madison broke up to James. And from James, I started and I ended up, I didn't know I was in another sector. I was in another chat room to me. So all that sector stuff, no. But I do know LaDonna has the closest thing that I've heard of in terms of a recovery channel. Um, so I'm definitely going to support her, and I
Yeah,
Congratulations.
encourage. Yeah,
Thanks, Mama. I appreciate you.
yeah,
I appreciate your
and-
compliment as well. It's rough. I tell anybody, and I just quit smoking
yeah.
cigarettes last week. It's rough.
Congratulations.
Yes,
Yes,
it's rough. But
Yeah.
it's people like y'all that keep me going, especially Buddy Lee with his voice.
Well,
Yes. And
Donna,
Buddy
you better
Lee, I
stop.
want you to call out and give her a shout out and let people know, please, because I'm certain there are other addicts out here who don't feel comfortable over there because of everything else that's going on. And they may want to share, even though I'm certain there are addicts or users or whatever they call themselves who are unwilling to come out on YouTube. In that instance, when you get to a certain point, you may have to go to Zoom meetings or whatever to help maintain um, a little bit of anonymity. But at my age and where I'm at, I'm not concerned about what people call me. I truly believe is what I answer to. So I'm not concerned about what they say about me, but people new in recovery may not want people to know that they running around with that they're in recovery or that they have an issue.
You know
Yeah.
what, Miss Fifi, what I did, and I'm sure this gonna start popping up on other pages, and that's okay as long as we get the message out. So on
Yes.
all my videos and lives, I put links to the CDC for mental health or whatever, anything you want to know. I link that website. I link the website that you can look on to get national help in your area. Excuse me, I'm down in Pepsi. So like if you in Cali, you can get help. It's a generic website. I also list the main fellowships, AA, NACA, they websites. I list a lot of YouTube channels that actually do recovery, talk, and sobriety podcasters and other people like myself that vlog. Um, and I also list other things like if things that's related to spirituality. So I do make sure I put those things in there, and I always say, like you said, in every video, make sure I mention that you can get help and it can still be private. We got to break that stigma. No one has to know unless you want them to know. So I do
That's
make sure I
true.
put those links in every description of any video I do. So if anybody want to go look, you ain't even got to watch the video. Just click on the description, and it's links to things that you can find to get you some help.
So
Yeah.
let me, Buddy Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Lee. So she just gave a live, and so is her live based on my live, or is she just talking
Yeah,
in?
pretty much. Just keeping it real with you. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie.
So what does she want? What- Why she?
I don't know. That's why I said she was saying that, it was pretty much based off what you were saying. But like I said, I don't know if she just seen a couple of people pull up and whatever. But I was like, I don't think she's black sector to be charging this to the black sector or whatever. And if you had an issue, why you just didn't it's my thing. Like, why you just don't pull up? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
that's my
because
thing.
she's banned from over here. That's why she can't pull up over here.
Oh,
But
she
she,
pulled up over here before.
yeah, and she was disrespectful. She banned from over. But my thing is this: is that like,
Oh,
what do you have to say? Like, what do you want? What is it
I
that?
don't know. Like I said, she
Because
I
was
that,
didn't know
just
that, Sincere.
no, I banned her. Look, I tried to be nice, and then she was done over here. And I had tried to have a conversation with her about it. She got disrespectful. Middle of me having mid sentence off. Like, what kind of disrespectful crap is that? You know what I mean?
You
When you
bored you. I couldn't understand. Did y'all understand what she was saying?
who
she
me?
was
Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying that she came over here one time, right?
Yeah.
Uh, and she got upset about John, and so there was something going
Oh.
on with her and John, and then she jumps down, says I'm leaving, gets in the chat, says some things, and I'm like, well, I don't know what's going on. Give me a chance to figure out what's going on. But in between time, the mayor comes over and some other people some bull crap ensued. So the next time I give a live, I'm saying, hey, come through because I want to know what's happening and have the conversation. She gets up on the live and then she's like, well, I don't want to talk about this. And I'm like, girl, I'm just trying to have a conversation as to what happened. And in the middle of me talking, she jumps down. Like, well, bitch, don't bring your ass over here no more because I don't know what kind of reindeer games you're playing because you're playing with my page at the same time. Because when you were over here previously, you share my live and then you unshare my live and you say, I just want to share your live. Um, I don't want my people to think that I'm being mistreated over here. I'm like, girl, what? You're now deleting my page and making it something other. And that's what my issue was with her. And the fact that I tried
Okay.
you and then you got you no sentence. Like I'm talking to you right now. She just like dismisses me. Like, bitch, who are you? You
Mm.
in Highlander country. So don't do that one.
I didn't know you could unshare a live.
Yeah, I guess.
I thought once that shit was out there, it's out there. I didn't know that you could go and take that back.
Well, then maybe she never shared in the first place because see, I think it was Vibrant
It
was in
was
the chat.
shared.
Was it? So did she? Then she comes in and says like, "Not, I'm telling my people not to come over here. I'm unsharing." I'm like, well, look, I don't know what kind of reindeer games you're playing, but I don't want to play them with you. Especially if I've shown you some respect that you really weren't. You didn't earn that respect. I'm giving it because I give everybody respect, right?
Yeah.
But don't do that one. And if you're having a live tonight, based on what? Like, what's the problem? Is the problem with me, or is the problem with Fifi, or who's is the problem? Who's the problem with? Like, what did she say? Did she
Yeah, I
say?
was over here when that happened, and I hated that that happened. I was like, no, no, don't do that. That's not what time it is because we were trying to resolve some issues.
It turned.
Sooner. Oh, I'm sorry, Saida. I just want to say something, then I'm gonna be quiet because I'm listening. Sooner, the Most High placed you right where you needed to be,
Yeah.
and you have to be grateful for that. The Most High ain't want you over there, so that's why you're not over there. So don't have no regrets. You right where you need to be.
And I'm saying like I'm fair across the board. Like I do give people chances and stuff. And she has been over before. And like even though there's communications and things that have been said, I never mistreated her. But don't do that one. Just who does that? That's rude. That was rude as hell.
Mm-hmm.
But she ain't the only one that did some rude stuff. But I'm just saying that's why I banished her.
Oh Lord.
I get it. I get it.
Did her behavior remind you of a child making having a temper tantrum?
It seemed like it, and then this is right in the cusp of when she was like coming to the beef sector a lot. And so I don't know if she's trying to feel herself or like exert herself, but you're picking. I felt like she was picking a fight, an unnecessary fight, right? And I think she felt like she could do it because I don't have like a lot of subs and all that stuff. I don't have all these numbers and things. And so you treat people according to their status, right? So you think that because I'm a lower level or literally a content creator that you could just come at me any old way or do me any old kind of way. And I'm saying, no,
Mm-hmm.
that's where I was coming from with it. So
Wow, and Ladon definitely had a point with what she was saying because I remember the last time, that I was on your panel, I say it's such great energy over here. It's always a positive outcome when you come to and things get resolved and things get learned. So I hate that she missed out on that opportunity. I don't think that she was ready to receive it.
I mean, you're right, but everybody does things at their own time. Some people don't get
True.
chosen, and that's the unfortunate part of it. But I mean, we do what we can while we're here. But I do believe, like I said, that the Most High placed you where he or she or it or whatever wanted you to be. Sometimes you got to take heed to those little nudges and instances because it sets the tone for which way you should move. Like I said before, I'm not trying, I really wasn't directly talking about her innocence while I'm downing her. If anything, I was talking about that man. So, but it is what it is. Like if she or anyone else feels that anything I'm saying means nothing, then that's cool. I am a nobody, and I'm okay with being a nobody because I continue to help addicts and alcoholics almost every day. So I'm not worried about that. Saida, what I wanted to say to you is I don't watch her, but based on from what I've seen, just being in different chats, like you said, with different content creators, like if you're not part of her three, it seems like that she is kind of like nitpicking other people. I don't know why she's not coming at the men in the B sector or men in other sectors for that matter. But maybe I'm wrong. But it does seem like it's like everybody she gets a chance to kind of nitpick with, but she can't do that with me because I'm not gonna respond. I don't argue with people. I ain't
Well,
arguing with nobody that ain't paying my bills.
men, right? The men are part of, you know, it's part of her coaxing her ego, right? So the men are there and they're going to blow smoke up her butt, and she's going to turn into a human helium balloon. That's what she needs. It's like part of that's an addiction itself, right? To want attention and to want somebody to constantly tell you that you're pretty, or you're doing this or you're doing that, and everything has to be roses and lollipops. And so the men fulfill that for her. Because if you notice, the men that go in the chat, for the most part, they're basically, telling her how beautiful she is or saying something nice. They're not really coming with anything about maybe her actions or how she's been moving for the most part, you know.
Right, for the
And
most
that
part.
is
But Buddy
true.
B, he's
What I do?
still there. I
What?
said you're pretty even keeled when it comes to
Oh,
her. I know that you can talk to her and get through. You know what I mean? Like, right?
I think really I'm gonna keep it real. Like I do school. I really am. I just cause I was over there, like I said in the beginning of that shit with the whole little shit with
Mhm.
the beginning of the 187 days, whatever the fuck it was, and all that. And I just don't like being played with, especially when it comes to something like that. And I've told her that affected my family and it still affects my family, and that I take serious. And it ain't like she just playing with me, she playing with a bunch of people, and a bunch of people are playing with her too. That's why I would say it ain't no way that you could watch her streams and say that she's sober. You feel me? There's no way you can sit there, especially when you come from a lifestyle or where you could recognize it. There's no way. You know what I'm saying? And another thing too, like y'all said about the men and all this type of stuff, I get it. Some men they only think with their lower selves at all times. It's just what it is. But at the same time, you eat with your eyes, if that makes sense. And I can't talk to a chick with 3 different hairstyles at the same time. I can't do that.
Facts.
I can't do
Facts.
that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So it's signs, it's obvious signs, and it's other signs to where Schooner, we've both talked to her on the back end, right? We know about
Correct.
certain things when it comes to her sobriety journey, what she really goes through when she's really being sober. We both know these things. And if you pay attention to her now, those things aren't being exhibited. You feel me? Like when she was really going through it, you really know, okay, you really for real, because you really going through it. But this little glitzy and giggling and all that type of shit, that little roasting, that's not the sober goddamn misunderstood. At least going trying to be sober, going on that journey. You feel me? It's not. It's two different things. And if you recognize it through somebody else, you know it too. The attitudes is totally different.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that on your show, and I do want to apologize because at one point I didn't recognize or agree. There was
Ooh,
one
you
point
bored.
where
Yeah,
I
you
was
good now.
extremely oh, I'm sorry. Can you
Yeah,
hear me
you good.
now, or
You
it's bad?
good.
I'll come back.
You
No,
good
no,
right now.
Okay, yeah. I do have to apologize because at one point I could not differentiate between when she was high and when she was in a dissociative state. You know what I'm
Mhm,
saying? And when I would call a person to go and check on her, they would drop what they were doing right then and there and go and check. And it was one time I was super concerned because I was like, "Is she high? What?" And the drug test came back negative, and it turned out that she had disassociated. And she also was not on her psych meds at the time. And so it made me confused earlier in the journey as to whether or not it was a mental issue or whether or not it was high. She was high. And
mhm.
so I apologize about that because
Nah,
I
you good.
genuinely was confused.
Yeah, I get
I
it. And
couldn't
like
tell
I
the
said,
difference.
we are all watching this shit like play out anyway. And like I said, everybody hasn't tapped in. But like I said, when I tapped in, that's what it's always been about. You know what I'm saying? So when I see her coming out and I was like, okay, not only is you playing in my face, but you're playing in a bunch of people's face now too. It's a problem with me, you know what I'm saying? And again, on the other side, you got people that's playing in her face too, that just want something either to happen or they want a show or entertainment or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So,
Absolutely.
Fifi, you wanted to say something?
Um, well, I just want to say that LaDonna, I will be seeing you tomorrow, and sooner I'm willing to let all the bad blood go, as long as you come in and focus on us, not on her. We can't save her. All we can do is save ourselves. So, long as you, if you don't input what she's going to through and to what LaDonna's channel is about and our experiences, then we won't have a problem. But
And
we
that
will
sounds
have
good.
a, okay.
No,
And I,
no, and I don't want to have a problem. It's just that when I came in and looked at the replay, and then I saw you referring to me as those names, I just kind of snapped. It didn't have anything to do with her. You referred to me directly, and so that's what we kind of bumped heads. But I'm not coming at you at all, and I haven't come at you in regard to any misunderstood stuff before you had mentioned me on the channel. So it wasn't just like an out of the blue attack beefy kind of thing. I felt like you were holding me accountable for the deterioration of y'all's friendship. And I took offense to that.
yeah,
And that's why I hit the link. But now that we have an understanding going forward, I don't have any disrespectful things to say to you. And I would like to say thank you to you for us being able to
sure.
come to another understanding. And I'm done with the fuckery nonsense. Just
Okay, that's good. I am too. And this could
thank
be
you.
really our last conversation. I was
Okay.
wondering why she didn't come and hit the link. I didn't realize that she's banned from over here.
I banned
So
I banned her, but look, I have to be fair, right? I have communicated about her, so I'll make an exception if she wants to.
yeah.
Now she has said whatever. I don't know what the hell she said over there. I'm not gonna go looking, but if she has something to say, she got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Child,
Come on,
because if
girl.
you
We
let
know
her
you
get
up
on
in
the
the
link, I'm
bushes.
gone. I can't take it. I can't do it. I can't. And I'm sorry, y'all can call me fucked
I
up.
basically
Whatever. I can't listen to. I can't. You see how I'm talking? I can't do that. I can't
well look, I got a
say
base
something.
because I don't know what was said over there. So like, is it a personal issue that she has with me, or she's having a problem with who's communicating? Like, do you know, Buddy Lee?
just keep it
It's.
true. I think it's because of Schooner and Mama Fee and all that shit. The
Mhm.
dialogue is being happened. I think that's all it is.
Mhm. That's
Okay,
true. Because she's a creator of chaos. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? So when a person is a creator of chaos, when her puppets or their puppets are not being strung along by them, they get alarmed. You know what I'm saying? They get alarmed. And that's crazy because that's another thing with addicts or drug users is that when they can no longer control the situation, they lash out. And then
Mm,
everybody becomes
yeah.
their enemy.
Well, I mean, she can look. This is her life. The way she chooses to live her life, nobody can say anything about it. But what people can critique is the stories, right? If you tell a story, it doesn't add up, and you tell it to multiple people, then that's what opens you up to the critique, right? Is that the lies that are being told or the actions behind it. Outside of that, I don't give a flying fig, in truth, how you live your life. But you're putting it out here, and then you're dragging everybody into your storyline. So you can't blame one or people for speaking against it, saying, "Hey, you're playing in our face." I don't think you're serious. I don't think it's a serious thing. Like I don't think the sobriety is serious for her. I think she's having fun. She's, going through the beef sector and the black sector, and she likes to have battles, right? She's like, I don't know, sharpening her knives or honing her skills to be a beef sector content creator. Like she wants to beef with people. That's what I'm getting from it.
But that wasn't her when I came across her. Actually, she ran from a lot of beef. So I don't know if she's just trying to change that image up or what, but I didn't know Get Busy misunderstood on the panel type. Like I didn't know that type of person. She
Yeah.
was always the type to go the other way.
I was about to say I ain't been around that long. Like I said, I come from the conscious sector, mostly Sinetta, so I seen a whole lot going on, and that's around the time I really started
Oh,
getting in.
okay.
And
Oh,
I agree with Buddy Lee. Like they did a whole 360 from people in the black sector
mm.
going at her big time, and she was whining. And I did, and that's how I found out about her. But after one or two lives, I was like, yeah, this ain't for me. But I agree, she was not. I don't know who put a battery in her back or who taught her how to drag, how much she paid for it, but this a whole nother person.
Do you think that she's being okay? Like, there's this thing, I guess, pay for player. I don't know how to say, but do you think that people are protecting her because they're being paid to do so? Because it seems like people be falling in line and they very dismissive. I don't know. Could be wrong.
Well, if she's known to hit cash apps for a significant amount of money, um, you figure the average person give you 20, $30, occasionally 50. When somebody's hitting your cash app for $400, $500, yeah. So yeah,
So y'all
I,
saying she got a drag ghostwriter?
What?
Somebody,
Oh man.
somebody ghostwriting her drags? Is that what y'all saying?
Oh my
no,
God.
she's been listening. But you know about them cash apps. Come on, be
I know
honest,
how it
son.
goes. I definitely know how it
Okay.
goes. The live stream,
You know I'm not lying.
plays. I
Am
know.
I lying?
Oh, you're not lying.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. That four, five, $600 look good to them.
Wait
But
a
then
minute, where was I at?
oh, yo, you just didn't probably weren't told that. But yes, yeah.
You
Uh,
know what? All money ain't good money. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
right.
I don't want to be in chaos. I didn't get sober to be in chaos and to be in drama. Mm-mm. I'll pass. I'd rather be broke.
I'm sorry, Miss Fifi. I have to put you on mute sometimes because like there's a reverberation going on in the background when other people are talking. So I'll mute you if you're not muted, just so that people can come in clear. I knew something was up. I knew it was some pay for play because it don't make no sense. Why are people acting like she didn't just go off with some stranger and then there was stranger danger? I don't know. And like like it's okay. Like everybody just kind of looked to the left and all the
Mm.
you know what I mean? So I know I kind of figured something was up. Like I think I personally was feeling that way that you know, people were being paid money to be quiet or even to be her friend. Now I could be wrong about that part, but something's going on with the money, you know?
Another sign
Yeah.
of addiction. And sorry, Sooner,
No,
but
go
yeah,
ahead.
another sign of addiction, and this another thing Miss Fifi can probably attest to. You see, with addicts, a lot of addicts don't like getting high by themselves. They don't. It's a,
Yeah.
it's always a party. You know, alcoholics are more prone to drinking by themselves, but people who using drugs, they a lot of times they don't want to do it by themselves, and so that's kind of the same mentality that she seems to be carrying on here. She doesn't want to be alone. And so, who got the biggest bill, who can pay the most, that's gonna be the one who has the most crowd. You know, if that makes sense. I hope it makes sense.
Mm.
Did it on him? Are you saying that she said it in this live? She said this recently that she breaks bread with Scooter, or are you saying like something in the past she said? I don't watch it like that, so I don't know what the. But was that said tonight? Because if she's saying that, Schooner, then she's trying to basically say that you're in a fold with her, and this is a play being run in so many ways. She's trying to say that.
Feefee, your mic sound like you sitting in front of a box fan.
So I'm gonna put her on mute for a minute.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Crack a little joke.
You
No,
know
Right
what's
there.
crazy though?
I
Oh, I'm
muted
sorry.
my mic a while ago.
I'm sorry. I just had to crack a
No,
joke.
that's
I'm
not
sorry.
me.
Does
Um,
break meaning something else other than
No, it.
oh, never mind.
Mm-mm. But you know what's crazy is that like it's so crazy the extremes that people go through. Now she talking about who she done broke bread with. Now people coming after her and her recovery is her recovery. Like it's a response. But for what reason? You know what I'm saying? You got the balls, you doing what you doing, everybody hating on you. Why you responding? But that all ties into the addictive behavior. And I know people gonna probably be like, why does she keep saying that? Because I want y'all to understand that's the addict behavior. They suck people dry, they manipulate them, they play mind games. This is y'all gotta pay attention. Stop watching soft white underbelly and start watching some real videos about addiction. Like you'll be able to see it. Like it gets really serious. And um
Yeah,
it
I
is
like
very
Soft
true.
White Belly. They have some. He has some real good content over there. Everything, the addiction, the prostitutes. Remember he had the one with the people, the inbred people that lived over there in the
Yeah, I
Apple.
saw
Oh
that
my
one.
goodness. That's like trauma porn.
It can be. It can be. And that's why I say it's cool to watch it, but also watch other videos that talk about addiction because it gives you an insight, especially when they get into recovery and they start reliving their past and going through the total process. You relive so many things. Like even now, I still have memories that of things I didn't remember. I be remembering stuff that happened back in 1998, and I'm like, damn. And I have to take it to somebody because that's a part of recovery. But you'll hear those things, and you'll hear women talk about prostitution or not prostitution, money laundering, robbing banks. Like I know a female that robbed banks for a living. So everybody's story is different, but you'll start kind of hearing the same concepts when it comes to certain things, being manipulative, being a liar, not wanting to be alone, then pushing people away. So like when people talk about addiction, when addicts and they say, oh, they're narcissists or they're bipolar, you can't say any of that because you can't say that because like people get sober and they're totally opposite. It's the craziest thing.
Well, she didn't say it tonight. Did it on him says she said it in the past. So I mean, but they had a past relationship. The relationship isn't that way anymore. Fifi and Sooner do not have a relationship with MU. You know, I don't know, buddy. Do you have a friendship with MU?
No, I mean we cool, but it's like my shit like with her is just totally health. That's it. So I don't give a fuck if we talk ever again, long as she healthy. That's it.
Buddy, wow.
I'm just keeping it real. Like let me tell you something about me, Schooner. Once I take my hands off something, I'm done. Like you feel me? I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm done, and you ain't gonna play with me. Like I said, like I said, I don't like
I
no.
know.
You're not
I
gonna
know.
play with me.
I
And
know.
that's with everybody. Once I take my hands off, that's why it's usually take a little while for me to take my hands off. Like you know what I'm saying? But once I take my hands off, I don't care what that was, a friendship, relationship, expectationship from anything. Like, I don't give a fuck what it was with anybody. I'm done. You feel me? And in this one, she was a homie. You feel me? All about sobriety. So when I found out she was playing with me like that, I'm done. All I wish for you is your health.
Right. And I'm not gonna front, it really hurt to learn that she wasn't finishing that online program because it's just like when they were talking about, well, when are you all going to see each other? Because we had been planning a girls' trip, and it was like, well, it's certain stipulations that were put in place in regards to sobriety, recovery, and treatment before that happened. And then the dates just kept getting pushed back and pushed back. It's just like at one point I kind of felt um like I was losing hope, but then now that like the courts have stepped in and hopefully she's going to be made to finish some kind of program, I'm just hoping for the best. So I can't say that, no, we're not friends right now. We're friends from afar. She knows that I love her and I want a positive outcome, for her. And the last time we talked, a couple of days ago on Tracy's panel, I reiterated that, and it was reciprocated. So
Is there a
that's
like? It's you said there's a court date for her to? Is it for her to get children? Well, not gonna
She doing a what with the what, Henny Wise?
happen. She's now planning a girls' trip with Kimmy and Tracy. Really?
Child.
oh,
Well,
okay,
I
that's
don't
what's
want
up.
no girls trip sooner. I want us to meet and do some meetings online. If you need the links, I got them, and we can do some Zoom meetings together. And talk. I might even do a lead on one if they ask me to. That's what I
That
want
sounds
to do.
that sounds awesome. Thank you very much for extending that.
No problem. No problem. I mean, at least I know I tried, and I don't want you to think I'm a total bitch. Just partially.
It is what it is.
Well, he
Sooner, do you think
to know.
virtual rehab is a good idea for someone who has been struggling with addiction for 20 years, like MU? Pennywise, the reason why I had suggested the online virtual rehab, I don't know if you were in the chat earlier, was because during the time when had suggested it, she wasn't able to go into the rehab places because of the C19 situation. There was like some kind of weird strain or something like that going on. And so the only reason that I suggested that was because it was going to be like online or nothing at all. So something was better than nothing. That eventually either doing an outpatient program or inpatient program. She always said that she was branch out to go. So that's the only reason why I thought that it would be a good idea. I thought that it could help her to be proactive because because you all know, I was like, wow, if you start doing these programs, maybe you can get joint custody. I would be thinking ahead like that. All right.
Um,
Okay. Oh, go ahead. I was about to say something. Never
no, no,
mind.
no.
I'll
Go
shut
ahead.
No,
up.
Was
that's all. I just wanted to explain that. I know.
Did,
I already know the chat is like, "Fuck you, bitch. Fuck your
no, no,
ancestors."
no, no, no.
Right?
It makes sense.
Bitch,
Did you
the whole thing. So I get
did
it.
you run all this stuff, any of this stuff by your sponsor before you suggested it to her?
That's I talked to my sponsor about everything, including this platform. So there's no way I could.
And your sponsor thought it was okay for you to suggest that. First of all, she has to detox before she can consider going to any type of rehab.
Yes.
Right, but
And
the only reason
hold on,
why
let me
I
finish. Let me finish.
okay.
Hold on, let me finish. And as far as the C19 goes, the few times I had watched her, she was
Mhm.
going, wasn't she going to like dance class or something?
Mhm.
So if you could go, I'm gonna shut the hell up. I'm
No,
just saying.
because I told her about that too. Because when she had it, and then she went to dance class, and the whole fucking dance studio had to be shut down because everybody caught it. It's like, fuck you doing going to dance class without a mask badge? You don't need to be there at all. What the fuck, stupid stuff.
but she
But
can't dance. Well, I don't know. Shit. Let me shut up. Let me shut up.
no, in regards to the detox or whatever, I thought that the person in her house would be able to supervise that because I was thinking that he was a medical professional who would, be able to properly
Mm-mm.
that.
That's against the law.
Okay.
Buddy, when you first came in, you said you had mentioned Don Cato. Like, was he still in the chat? Did you want to say something to him, or because
Oh, that
it's
was
like,
regard to the piano situation as well, but Schooner answered.
oh, okay.
I
Just
answered to the best of my ability. Shit.
No, it's
Getting
cool. Yeah, we know how this shit goes, Schooner, but I'm gonna keep it trill with you. I don't give a fuck what she said. We know the drill. We know why that piano's there. You would
yeah.
not be putting that piano there before your court date. When the last court date, you were denied your children. So what you said to us. So don't play with me. And don't put, I wouldn't have seen it if you ain't tagged the black sector in it. Like I say, you
mm,
bring this business to us. We don't come and look for it. You had your camera on. And all I did was went back and looked at yesterday, and you didn't have that piano sitting right there yesterday.
She know damn well that I'm not black sector. She did that to draw you guys in. If you put black
Mhm.
sector, you put beef sector, put any of these sectors, then primarily the people from those sectors will show up to see whatever hell she's talking about. Don't use me to draw in the black sector. I am my own entity or my own lane. But don't use me to draw them in. Because they're, if they want to come, they're gonna come on their own.
Mhm.
It makes no entire sense. And maybe she's probably trying to rally some people together to somehow support her in whatever damn effery that she's about to pull out her ass now. Lord Father.
mm. I hope that's
Respectfully
not the
speaking,
case.
oh, Sooner, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Ladon.
Respectfully speaking, I shut up for a reason because I'm trying to
Mhm.
be nice. But when it came to COVID,
Be you.
child, listen, I didn't care if they had masks or no mask or none of that because see, when I was still drinking, when COVID first hit, I was making my way to the liquor store every day. I was getting off work going to the store every day. Wasn't nobody outside but me and the police. I was making it to the store. So I wasn't gonna let COVID stop me from getting sober. Between me and alcohol and COVID, it was a life or death situation. But I knew I wasn't gonna die from drinking. So to me, that's no excuse. COVID did not stop me from getting sober. I mean, I was sitting up in there, it was three of us in the room, sometimes it'd be two of us in the room, and I was still there taking temperatures, helping out, passing the money basket, and I had no time, barely 2 months of sobriety, and I made sure I stepped up in a room face to face and introduced myself every day.
Well, she's not, I don't think she's serious. That's all I could say about it. And one more thing I can say about the situation is before I vanquished her, I told her, like, there's this herb called iboga, right? Iboga. And she can go over to Mexico. I think there's a couple other places you can go, but what you do is you have to pay. You'll be there for 3 days, but this a herb they use, and it basically rids you of, like, it changes the synapses like in your brain almost in a sense, and it rids you of the desire to want to be addicted to, say, any kind of hardcore drugs like that or cocaine or even heroin. A lot
Mhm.
of go on these spiritual journeys and go get that herb, right? And for the most part, people who do it the one time, they're good to go. Now there has been some cases where people have to come back maybe 6 months later and do it again, but for the most part, it's like a one hitter quitter. If you have this money, you can go do that. You can go to, they're gonna be there with you. They're gonna give you the herb, and also it's like a spiritual cleansing at the same time. There is cures. If you look it up, um, you could see, like, statistics on it and stuff. And I told her about this. So I don't think she's serious. You have the money to do it. You're supposed to be rich or whatever. They keep talking about her money. So if you have the money, then why don't you do that? You will really want to be free of your addiction. So it makes me wonder, like, are you serious, or you know what I mean? Some have said that she actually isn't addicted, but I beg to differ on that one.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
I
is.
remember not only you, hold on one second, buddy, not only you, but
Mhm.
somebody else that has suggested that. And I want you to, if you could, please put the correct spelling about of that down in the chat. And I remember her saying that she was gonna research it, but I don't know the outcome outcome on that. And I remember me and her kind of getting into it because I remember asking one time point blank, well, hey, are you serious about this? And, how can you say I'm not serious? Da, da, da. So it was like, oh my gosh. So I get it. But yeah, if you could put the correct spelling of that down in the chat, not only hopefully because I'm gonna send that information to her and everything like that, but for others who are going through
Girl,
struggles,
you gotta do
you know,
that. You know what it is. You know how to Google. I man,
I heard that, boo. Okay, yes,
wow. She
I
know.
received it.
Mm-mm. I know you want to help her and stuff, and I mean, I'm not knocking you for being a good friend or what have you, but she's not being a good friend to you. Why she can call other people and team up with other people, but you were her like one of her day ones. So I don't understand that.
It's not a
Because that
big
was her goal. Shit, she trying to move up on the YouTube fame ladder, and she gonna step on whoever the hell she can step on. I keep telling y'all, addictive behaviors.
right, but I wasn't open to that, you know. Because
Fifi,
after a while, after if you start seeing patterns of things, it's best for me. It was for me to begin to pull back and begin to protect my mental health. You don't want to see somebody continue to crash and burn, especially if and it's not only me, it's a lot of people, not only Fifi, not only Buddy Lee and people like you, Sincere, just a myriad, a plethora of people, giving these same suggestions. She is the one who has to have that breakthrough moment, so sometimes it's the message, sometimes it's the messenger, somehow it'll get through.
well, I'm saying like friendship requires a dual respect, right? So me and you are friends. I need to respect you and who you are as much as you respect me and who I am. It seems like the scales are not balanced with you and her, but when you talk, I kind of get an ideal like maybe you still want a friendship with her. Um, but I don't think you'll get the respect in that friendship, is what I'm saying, because you don't seem to you can't be used in this moment like you do you know what I mean, like you can't. What do you bring beneficial? Like to me it's like she's aligning herself with people that she feels like can bring some benefit to her some type of way, you know. I'm trying to say it the best way I can.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying. You know, uh, time will tell. I don't know if emotionally I am in like a safe space because I mean I worry, and I don't that's not it's not helpful, worrying. What the fuck is that gonna do? It doesn't do anything. It's not the right energy put out there. I just I'm just hoping for the best. That's all I can do. That's it. But then at the same time, I'm not finna bust her in the head with a stiletto boot. She's already pretty pretty beat down. You feel me?
I don't feel the pretty beat down part, but okay. But I get what you're saying. Like what
I
part of
got a question. Can I
okay.
ask, or do you want to keep talking? I can wait.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sooner, do you feel like you're powerless over the situation with your friendship with her?
Yeah. Mhm.
So you're powerless. So you know when we admit that we're powerless over something, what we supposed to do next, right?
What? Surrender to the universe?
I mean, you can surrender to a cat. I told you I'm agnostic. I don't, just
Oh,
give
you
it
don't do
away.
the higher power thing. I'm
Whatever,
sorry. Okay.
yeah, whatever you want to call it. Like, but no, but on top of that, we surrender and then we start working on coping and dealing and probably getting away from that situation or substance that we're powerless over. Or it just doesn't seem like you're ready. And I get it. That's on your own time. but you're worrying, and it seems like you're dealing with a little bit of stress behind that, and that's not
This
healthy for
only
your. Huh?
this only came about like 2 days ago. I was fine praying from afar, and then I just kind of got brought back up again. I get dumped on a lot for being supportive of her, and a lot of people are saying the exact same things, that you and other people in the chat were saying, and I had to re-examine it. Like, yo, I don't care what you say, you are enabling certain situations. Fall back, learn more
Mhm.
about the process that you need to go through.
Right.
Like I said, I don't want to advise someone to their detriment.
And here's my thing. I'm not saying, you know what, you never know. If she get herself together, and I mean herself together off YouTube, where no one knows what's going on, and she truly works on herself, that she's still gonna be a bad person, because I don't think she's a bad person. I don't. Um, but you can still be her friend and love her from afar and not entertain her, is what I'm trying to say. And so, if she gets herself together, then you can step back in. Hey girl, what's up? Miss you, congratulations. As long as she's not doing what she needs to do, you do not have to be involved in that. And that sounds hard to do. It seems harsh to do when you love someone, but in order to protect yourself, you have to do that at some point, because you can't take care of yourself and focus on your sobriety while still entertaining her. What is going on with her is going to always trump.
Yeah, I mean, I think you should roll with LaDon and Fifi, because they're going to start doing things together and they could be a support to you. You guys can all be a support to one another, and you need to let go of what is not being equal to you. You get the same, because we all have friendships. Like we all have grown up and either had one friend that the balance wasn't there. And so if you're walking away hurt, right? Or you're walking away all the time trying to make things better, and that person is just basically, eh, eh, yeah, wishy washy with you. Why would it's not fair to you, right? How much do you care about your happiness and stability in relationships, right? Because relationships cover the gambit when we're talking about friendships and family relationships, or even relationships with intimate partner, right? They're all relationships, and don't you want some equity in that, or for it to be equal?
Absolutely, and the last time that we like talked extensively and publicly about the friendship and everything like that, I told them as well as her, I'm gonna need to take some time, take some steps away, and do an emotional detox, and people were like, hell yeah, you need to get the hell on detox. Da 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 da. I'm like, emotional detox is different from a drug detox. It's like, you know, mm-mm.
Well, you have to think about like how it feels every time you go back into that relationship with her. And then think about that and ask yourself, do you want to continue to experience that? You
Right. I understand what you're saying because I have put people through that. Okay. So like I get that part. It took a lot of build up for me to change as a person. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I had drama queen shirts printed up. I would wear them proudly because, people knew when I was coming through, it was getting ready to be a show. Life of the party, definitely flashing lights at the end of the night, you know, get buck, get wild, CSI might be coming through, a whole thing. So I guess that's the compassionate part of me because I see certain things that she does as a reflection of the way that I used to be. And so that's where that is.
You need to be with a reflection of what you want to be and who you want to be and how you want to be. And so I'm saying like this sister LaDon right here, she is actively working towards something very positive, and she comes very positive. And then Fifi, though she is rough and tough with her Afro puff, she is positive, right? And this is the space you want to be, where it's that you have been in your sobriety for a length of time. You have people around you that can really talk with you when times are hard, that are available, right? Emotionally, because we're talking about a YouTube thing, because you probably won't see each other in real life, but you want
Mhm.
people to be available to you in a way that you're available to them.
Right on.
You know what I mean? And I'm saying that to you, I mean, just in the real ways, to say that I don't like to see um, relationships that are not balanced, or there's an imbalance there, because somebody's being hurt. And you might not say that, but I could tell, like in the fluctuation, right, of your voice, that there's a you're like torn, right? That this was my friend, and I support her, but you can't deny that she hasn't left you in a way of like feeling hurt about her actions towards you. Because how are you able to to all these other people, but not have a communication with you? Weren't you her friend from the beginning?
No, no. Yeah, yes, yes, I was. But then at the same time, like I said, I was respecting the boundary. A lot of times, I'm not somebody who can be reached. I'll throw a D&D on my phone ASAP, you know what I'm saying? Because just certain mental health issues that I have, dealing with major depressive disorder or whatever, like I don't even like to talk to people when I'm in like a mental state where I'm down, because I don't like to transfer that energy. You know what I'm saying? Like what do they call it? Wounded healer. Like as a healer, you're not supposed to do that kind of thing, but I just kind of like broke out of that mode. I had to kind of get into that mode where I had to, quote unquote, like clap back and I guess fight for my rep. Like, yo, this isn't me. I'm not trying to break up nobody's friendship. I'm not trying to be a bitch towards people. I'm trying to fall back, but it was just like, let me just go ahead and nip this kind of stuff in the bud. Normally I'm really upbeat. I'll get on her panel. We'll have a giggle party. I understand that those times are few and far in between, but yeah, this is kind of like a break in the norm. Normally, if I'm in this mindset or state of emotion, I don't like to bother people. I don't even like to transfer this type of energy out, because you can feel it, you know, or you can receive it.
Well, Melanie, what are your
I
boundaries?
no longer have an accountability partner. We are no longer accountability partners. Melanated agenda. After that big scandal, with DK hit, we decided to have another plan put in place. So that's no longer what's
And
going on with us. All right,
well,
we're
let's just
not.
well, let's say in general, what would be your boundaries with an accountability partner? Like, what are the boundaries that are set? Are there any boundaries that are set? There has to be, because everybody has personal boundaries, I would think.
Yeah. Um. mm, that's a good question.
Oh God, we back on that again.
Oh no, we
I'm
don't
just
have to
playing.
be.
No, no, girl,
We
I
don't have to
told you,
be.
you're gonna have to get used to me. What I was gonna say is, Saida, I absolutely agree with what you said about the past situation. In the big book, it talks about we do not regret the past nor wish to shut the door on it, but we keep looking forward. And you keep saying she reminds you of who you used to be or how you used to be, which is not really good because you're still looking backwards. So what Saida said was, it was paramount, because we look at where we are now and where we want to be just one day at a time now. So like for me, I'm not looking at where I want to be in 2025. I'm just looking at maybe where I want to do this week. Like I get to go up. I don't just say I have to go to work or I have to go to school. I get up and do these things. I get to have this conversation with you at 2 o'clock in the morning, but I'm not sitting up thinking about what I did 6 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what that got me. but I need to focus on what's going on right now because that's what's going to carry me to the next day. If I keep looking back at yesterday, I'm going to be down, I'm going to be sad, I'm going to be depressed. I'm going to go through so many changes that I won't be able to be in the moment and be able to see the fruits of my works right now for today. So I hope that what she's saying helps as well as how I'm trying to explain it because that can be hard. I went through that phase like in my first year, and we got about the same amount of time where I just kept looking like I did this, I did that, and blah blah blah. And after I made my amends, well, I was starting to. My sponsor was like, "You got to stop doing that." You know what I'm saying? You can't control everything. Once you make your amends with those who was able to do it with, you move on, especially if they said you good. And for the ones that you don't, you let it go. I mean, but you don't keep looking at it. You don't hold on to it. Because then you end up in situations like this where you're like, oh, I remember when I used to be like that. And it's like, no, that wasn't cool. So I stopped accepting those behaviors for myself. So I can't accept them in someone else.
Well, now we have two questions, right? I think is important. So the first question, this is Nicole, right? So hi, Nicole. And Nicole is saying, like, are you scared of her? Like,
No, not at all. I
okay.
have been nominated for the Martial Arts Hall of Fame. I'm a motherfucking black belt. I'm not scared of no fucking body ever.
Well, not probably physically, but there's like sometimes people are emotionally scared where because like in a relationship there can be like a dominant and submissive, and don't think of it in sexual terms, think of it in terms of such as that sometimes there's a person who has a more aggressive personality or stronger personality than the other person, and you can be drowned in that other person's personality if their personality is stronger than yours, and you might not speak up when you need to speak up or set boundaries. And so I think that's where she's coming from with that.
I'm scared for her.
Okay.
You know, I'm hoping for the best. But there are just certain things in regards to patterns and that the unknown kind of scares me. So sometimes I am scared for her, but I like to I like to try and get away from those type of emotions. You know what I'm saying? Because really, what fear is forget everything and rise. But yeah, I do have a problem with sometimes ruminating on those negative energies. It's called ants, automatic negative thoughts. And so, I'm human. I'm still trying.
Mm-hmm.
Schooner, do you have a history of being an accountability partner, or was MU your first? No. Mm-mm. MU was actually my third. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
Third
how
accountability partner.
journey for how many years?
I'm sorry.
How long have you been on your journey of recovery? For how many years?
I've been on my journey for recovery for a minute. I finally just got serious and stopped doing my substance of choice close to about 2 years ago. I'm almost at my second year.
So when
Hmm.
do you start being when do you start being an accountability partner? Like after the first year you can do that, or is it after 6 months? What's the process?
When I first got into rehab, yikes, and I know this is gonna sound so fucking crazy or whatever, but the clinic that I was going to immediately wanted me to start education in mental health and work there. And I ended up getting a gig just right off the bat, being a sober living partner, and so the first person, it just had uh complex mental issues, and so it didn't end up working out. I only did that for a couple of months, and then the next person I did about 6 months, and then COVID hit. And so when I first came to Nicole's platform, it kind of mirrored group therapy. At the time, it was really small, and just a lot of people were sharing. Hmm.
That's why I go back to, like, I think you need people like online that you can connect with that
Hmm.
that will give you a little bit more of themselves. You know what I mean? Because right now I don't see that happening between you and MU because she's on a different journey. Like her journey is different than yours. You have to be, people who that can give you a little bit, right? Communication.
Absolutely. And it makes a lot of sense too, because I was never addicted to hard drugs. And so I'll never know how that felt like. I had smoked myself into cannabinoid induced psychosis. And so it's, I guess, what they would consider like a soft drug. It's not hardcore. So I really, I don't understand certain things about um those particular drugs like the coke and the meth and stuff like
It's all
that or
the
whatever.
same. Addiction is addiction.
Okay.
That's how people can get addicted to games, eating, sex, YouTube. Addiction is addiction. It has nothing to do with the substance for the most part. The substance is just a coping mechanism. It's a lot that goes into addiction, but the substance is usually the thing that we use to cope. But it doesn't matter. I mean, look at what we're seeing now. But yeah, it's no such thing as a soft drug or a hard drug. Look, like alcohol is legal, but how many alcoholics do we see in the world? So I mean, if you say you were addicted, you were addicted, but it's really no difference. I'm only butting in to say that because you have other people out here, like I said, with that feel like they may be, overeating addict or whatever. And like for me, to save you some slack, I try to be all inclusive. Because you never know who can and can't help you. But sometimes if people hear certain things, they'll push back and act the fool basically because they feel like you're dismissing them. I could be wrong, but that's just from what I've been taught. I'm gonna shut
No,
up
I
again.
appreciate your input. I'm learning a lot. I'm not a know it all. I appreciate you listening. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
I mean, because some people do say, well, weed is not addictive, but I mean, anything can be addictive if once you start using it, that dopamine kick in and those chemicals in your brain, they get rewired and tripped up. And then you start getting to the point where you can't live without it. And then when you use it, you have no control over when you're going to use it, how much you're going to use. Anything can cause addiction when it comes to the brain and how the chemicals work. That has nothing to do with just you actually picking something up. It's more to it than that.
Yeah, it's like I hate talking about it because it's so taboo. People be like, "We what?" Like
Well,
you are a fucking pussy.
I smoke.
Seriously.
Don't even lie about that one. But if you too much of something, too much of anything, if you do it in excess, then that's an addiction, right? So you can overeat, that's an addiction. You can shop, like LaDon said she switched over from what she was doing before to now she's a shopaholic. And I'm saying keep them dollars in your purse, girl. That addiction, you know what I mean? And so you have to look at how somebody, what they use and how they use it. um there's people who drink, right, but they drink occasionally, or maybe like at a function or something like that, but they want to be considered an addict. But if you're sitting up every day, you know getting a bottle and and you're throwing up on yourself and stuff like that, and then you start all over the next day doing the same thing, then I would say that you're addicted to alcohol, aka alcoholic.
Right. And I'm not saying weed is the devil or anything like that or whatever, but sometimes when it's mixed in with a mental health disorder, then that's when things get off balance. So no, I'm not saying it's the ultimate gateway drug or anything like that. I'm not trying to shame nobody.
Oh, girl, I ain't got no shame about what I know me. I like it stuff, and so it doesn't bother, and so that I can have the conversation as well. I want people to be healthy, right? Like when people come over here, I try to be as fair as possible, and I want to have healthy conversations too about things, right? Because even arguing can be an addiction. There's some people who just, what do they call them? Surly, just mean and surly. How do you get that way, right? So, but you want to have a healthy balance, is what I'm saying. Is that I don't want you to not be happy. Like, don't you have the right to be happy in your relationships with people and in your journey of life?
Yeah, and I'm really glad that you brought that up in regards to like the addiction to arguing or just wanting to go back and forth with people. We used to bring that up a lot in the chats because a lot of people do use that as an outlet. Years ago, I used to do that, just so I could get a lot of my aggression off. You know what I'm saying? So, man, you're really covering the gambit of topics tonight. I really appreciate you, my love.
Oh, you're
I'm
welcome.
gonna go into active listening mode at this point because it's getting a little late round here, and I've got to get up early. So I'm gonna go into active listening mode, and
Hi.
I just want to thank everybody.
Well, I want to thank you for coming on, but I am going to end the live because I have to get up too. But I want everybody to, go around a little bit and everybody just kind of put a final thought out there. So we're going to start at the bottom with Buddy Lee. Buddy, are you still here? And then we're
Yeah, I'm
going to
still here.
work our way around. What do you have to say to good brother Buddy Lee?
I just want to say peace and love to the panel in the chat. Everybody have a good night.
Well, good night. That was so simple. Just man speak.
Be blessed.
Buddy is so funny. I love him. LaDon, what do you have to say, sister, about it all?
Um, Sooner, thank you for being transparent and listening. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it probably seemed like we was coming at you throwing them daggers, but I'm telling you, the Most High set it up that way. Saida, thank you for letting me come on the panel. This is actually the third panel I've hit ever, and
Oh,
and this is probably like the other two I hit, but I was kind of quiet. But I was able to talk about recovery here, so that made a huge difference. So I thank you for that, and I definitely will be. And then Miss Fifi, thanks for just being one of the pioneers as far as women in recovery. The knowledge, the sternness, it means a lot. Women like you keep me sober. Um, so I appreciate your input, and thanks to the mods for sharing my link and all the support in the chat, guys. I really appreciate y'all, and thank you to my haters. And if you're gonna use my stuff, give me credit for it. Good night.
good night. And drop LaDon's chat, link in the chat again. Y'all. Uh, uh, Miss Fifi, Sister Fifi.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to working with Sooner and LaDonna because we do need um, a recovery channel, not someone just sharing their story, where everybody that can feel free to come up because I'm certain there are others who are tired of hiding and want to come out, don't know how to, but there are ways to do it. So I'm looking forward. I wanted to do it, but I didn't want to do it alone. So those days that I can't, it'll be somebody else to pick up. I already know 3 people who are gonna be there. Me and my 2 sponsees.
Mhm.
So and they help me. Neither one of them have more than 3 years, but and they're still willing. They're not. They know they're not. Um, uh, Even though they clean, they know they're not in recovery because the youngest one, because she's still working on the steps. That was one of the questions I wanted to ask LaDonna, whether or not her sponsor has her writing out the steps. I found that worked better for me.
Mhm.
Writing it out as opposed to just talking. When you write something and you look at it, um, my 4th step, that's when you take a moral inventory. That sent me into counseling. And there's a lot of, in therapy, as a rule, a lot of Black folks, particularly my age, would never admit that they needed therapy or they went into therapy. But when I did a moral inventory and I was honest with myself, a lot of the feelings that I used to came up. So I think more of us need therapy and need to get the help. But with COVID, I understand. That's why I said I understood about Miss MU doing a virtual rehab, because with COVID, nobody wants to be all up under people. So you
Right.
pretty much didn't have. Now, if COVID wasn't going on, I'd say go get some help. There are programs that do not work on the 12 steps. And there, most of them out in California, and those individuals have been able to stay clean. So she have options. You know, it's not like when I came up, it was either AA and NA and everything else came under there. You know, as a result, it branched off from AA.
Mm.
So alcohol is a drug. Alcohol kills. You know, I lost my youngest brother a year ago, like I say, due to alcoholism. You
Mm.
know, but he would never admit that he was an alcoholic.
Right.
So,
Like,
so that's
we
the
have
road, huh?
we have we have to like assess our life, and then we have to look at what is productive for us with anything, whether it's food or relationship, it may be, and then set those boundaries and move forward from that. Not saying if you were somewhere where you were feeling sad or confused, relationship or however you would deem it, right? Where there's no equity in that relationship, think about how it felt when you went back to it. So, and then when you keep going backwards, you shouldn't do that, because all you're doing is you're going into something that you already know that's not going to be healthy for you. Think about how you feel in the moment when, in that moment when you first break up or whatever the case, like the relief of it all. Deal with that and move forward. Don't go backwards, go forward, is what I want to say.
All
All right.
right. And thank you, Sincere.
Let me ask you, do you have an app?
Do I
Like,
have a what?
wait, do you go live?
No, I don't have a channel. I just
Oh,
hop from one to another.
okay. But you and LaDonna, I hope you guys hook up. Like, I'm ready. I'll be there to support you guys. To see Sue there, and I'll be there to support. I really will.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you don't have to be an addict. You can learn. I mean, we have family and friends and boyfriends that are doing it, people undercover. You notice the symptoms, and who knows, you might be able to help save a life.
Yeah,
And that's for real.
that's facts. All right.
So,
Well,
all right. Well, I'm going on over here and hit her link so I can have it. And thanks again.
you're welcome.
All
Through.
right. Good night.
Good night. All right, Sooner, you last thought, but so anyways, let me just say this. It's a trip how things come about, because I read a comment on my last live, and so it brought about this conversation, and so I'm happy that this conversation came about. And I want to thank all the people who are on the panel. I want to thank Fifi and Sooner and LaDon and Buddy Lee came up here and the Red Trio. Even Rex. Everybody in the chat. And so y'all be looking out for the Don and Fifi and Sooner doing something together in the near future. Like, I'm ready for it. Happy about it, right? And for Saida, I'm not gonna be responding to no stupid stuff. I'm doing me. This is Highlander country. And all the sectors come through here, and I love you all. I think y'all make me happy. And I hope I make you happy. And that's all I gotta say. It's basically good. Thank you everybody for coming. Normally I have to go through everybody's names, but so many people came tonight. I'm tired. So I go to sleep. All right. All right. Fifi, you got anything else to say, or are we out?
No, I'm gone. I was trying to hit her link. I'll get it. Have a good
Well,
night.
the link.
The one I hit when I went over, it did not take me anywhere. So I'm gonna go out and try to hit it from the chat.
Try to drop the link. Uh, for
Yeah.
Did you hit the one that Vibrant put down?
I don't know who put it. Well, that was a while ago
No,
when
no, no.
she did that one, right?
Can you see the chat?
Yes.
Okay. Do you see where Vibrant Low is? It dropped it Vibrant. She put the link in LaDon. LaDon did it for
Vibrant. Yes.
yeah. If you hit that link, does it go there or
That's the one that's not taking me. It's not even responding. I don't know if it's my phone because my phone been flashing in and out. I done dropped this sucker so many times. So
whoa, let me
don't
see.
worry, I'll find her. Her name is Donna, which is unique.
LaDon
So
did it for real.
yeah,
Mm,
LaDon did it for real. All
yeah.
right, I'll find her.
Okay, because you got things to do.
All right.
All right.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. Good night. So I don't know why the link is not working. That's crazy. But LaDon did it for real. Look, so again, I want to thank you guys all for coming through. I appreciate it. I had a very nice night with you guys. I wasn't expecting this live to be this long. Um, and man, my internet wasn't acting up, so that was a good thing too. I thoroughly enjoyed this live, and I'm glad that we are back on track over here in Highlander country, because this is the type of things I like to do, and it's right up my line, lane, or my alley, if you want to say, so to speak. And John, you didn't hit the link, so but it's okay. Anyways, good night all, and I'll see you next time. Bye.